One day boy can one. A can walk a can one can ibe. Can and also. Can we call it budget there, but we can no more than no more book. Can do share. Anybody and can end them and take it. Can I no person anybody there, but can one way a wire. Can emily on an able can emily more when mirry. When us na making a more way can a more ya de can a more for a de can morning and women and an able and more naked. Can I inu canani? Can I janable? Can I be? Can I more no be? We can aja neighbor. Can I money anybody devil be? Can I money Mary be and a moy one Mary? We can Akachukwu Di Ya see as each man a making it. A man a magic money and equally equacy. And I may bunny get an equally bunny as a chinek. And I second a lake and I load to turn a lambunian. When I say, he said, oh my Johnny, cake on a man. And a quick I'm a nan way. And a mere way. I'm a non on a mere. I'm an opposite tata or no boss Elma. A Kennedy Chinek. I said, come back. I'm no man at Tower Saturday. Tower Saturday. Tower Saturday. Oh no, my Saturday presently. Yeah, Saturday presently. Can't too much. Tower fundraising. So, I no go bus. So, my Johnny. I may go on. Continue. I will as jingle. I will as jingle. I will how can you name my mouth? And I pass the queen to add it up. I will as jingle. And of you name a lana, but who will I? A man, for the man name me, and I check. I walk on I hour on a gaddy. And now I want to get the key, Jizzy, may hone us all I know. Bah, a damn, an answer word. And now, Nepunanya dressing, get on take on you open no kanji webia.
Ma kebe bana ma ya kebunzo oga na snow we you know o we you ntinani abi ya the underground
aye wala o yi e bonka ni hu nza mega step ikari we iri go ni ya iri tuwe ko na yin iri tuwe na ne do wo che na you don't have heat and ebu iwe weta kwa ogwe nkwa we be tie ogwe nkwu nya ebe esi wana eto chise yin to bujela aja chie yin ya amadu no wo sisi na o nwere aka mgbochi we dawa iru otiti kpokol mu aka bebe ye do ebe aka nno wudi oka wo gbafutie ebe nno ayi but kai bute ni ototo kai rie wo bataba ba ayi awe gba ga ebe o nwanne di nke di ntoro gbazile oto we batatim hey oba ni fika na ebe na mudi oka na tikpa oti aka bude egwe do nu je wa hey awe bo ta ti ya na ri yam mo ke ibe mmeme bo ti ba ise na nwa ndu we bo so jidere nya bo ata ni mu ama na akwa nko be ni kan me ko ama aje na kitchen temi to fe do ya na ba chitute dọrọ na pa ka njezie ka kotu akwa mma agị na ihe anyị egbu wee onwe obịa onwe ihe a na-akpọ onwe ụtụpụta nyebe ọnwụ adịgo nwaanyị mụtara nwa arụ ya ghe arụmakara ọtụkwa ọfụma nchetu etu ka ntị weda na bed gbado abụ na ada
ada dị iche nne m
wee megide m na obi ịrọ mmiri wee megide m
ka ị mere ezigbo ada mana asị gị ike
roket nada gwam 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 ọgba n'ihu ọgba n'azụ ọgba n'azụ ọgba n'ihu ndị mmadụ na ọtụtụ
nnọọ ezi nwanne
wee buru ihe abụdọ n'isi si nwa m nwa ka mgbara anyị dịzi n'ịnọ nwa na-anọ na nke mkpọ n'azụ anyị oche be mmadụ ka anyị na-eti agụga aja be mmadụ ka ọ ya ga ọ daa ka ọ data nsị na ihe njichiri unu etu ọ bụ na ya bụ ihe ada ogbukodo anyị ncha ka ọ dọọ nwere onye ọ hapụrụ tụọ ka anyị si wee gbọgide wee mapụta ukwu ọjị mmadụ n'ebe ogidi dị n'ukwu ọjị mana nke okwu n'ike ka anyị si wee mapụta ukwu ọjị wee pụta n'ogidi wee mitie nwanne m nwoke nke diọkpala nna anyị ncha wee yiri jebe ndị ọgụ ya tizie ebe ndị ọgụ ya fere uke tie oke fere nnọkwa ti nnọkwa fere nwunze
ebe a na-agba ọsọ
mmadụ kọrọ gị akụkọ agha
ebe a na-agba ọsọ
anọgwụkwa m ọdụ n'elu ụwa
bụ n'afọ niile a ndị be anyị emebe understand that na ndị a kwesịrị iti aka n'obi at least ihe ha ji wee taa afụfụ ahụ ka nwa nke nọrọ ndụ wee kụ ya wee nweta ya
nna ha gara ndị amị kpọrọ ya nwa ahụ m nwụrụ na ọ ga-akọje na azụha ọrụ ebe ka eje machaa ọrụ ebe ọ kọrọ bido ebe anyị na ya kwọzi agha wee mbọsị mụ na ya fụrụ ọ jụwa m kedu m ụmụaka ya ihe amara ha nwụchisiri nsị ụmụaka ha nsị na onye dị ụgbọ n'ihe n'otu ọkụta tụ ọkụta sị mụsịrị gị na ụmụaka ya dị ndụ ihe wegwu anyị na ndị gafegoro nke onwe dị agha mere ncha mụ na mụ onwe dị agha rere anyị ụmụaka na-akpagha na-eji oji ego na-akpata n'iduzie m nze ka ndị bụrụ ndị na-emere mmadụ ebere onye bata abịa sị na ya n'ihi onye onye na-emeju asị atọ bụ biko Chineke nye ọbụkwa anyị gbabụ ndị mmụọ nze ka ibe nwada gbasara na ya ma akpọkwa ofu na ahụ ife anyị ji eribe anyị na afa na-agba anyị agba elu na ndị gba elu na-enwe ego mana afa nwa bụ egwu na ugbo ka ha ji akpata ego na beba onye ọba anụ ụlọ nwe ife ọ
nwere ụmụ nze atara ezigbo afụfụ
mgbọsị mụ na nne m si nnọkwa
adịghị atọ nne m ka ime
garị anyị aghị n'obu aka adịrọ tenkobo akpọpụrụ akpọpụ anyị jizi ya ife anyị mana anyị bụ ihe n'isi nọ na ya bụ ihe n'isi n'aka ụmụaka ahụ anyị dọgbu onwere onye kiri mmiri ka ọnwụ anyị n'aka ife anyị na-aga ibe a bụ ebe ọnwụ nọrọ ibudo anyị anyị abụọ onwere Chineke wekwelu ife m o ji wee kpochi mgbụrụ ahụ bụrụ agbaghị ya ebe n'ụ ya Tochukwu nwa gakata na kolita ọkụ ya nwa tụchaa isu ekwukwere kezuchaa iyi tiri pati nne gị eyisa ime eyisa ihe n'ọnwa peteri ihe yi n'ukwu wee were ofu ukwu ọgụdụ chie nwa chikena alaghị agịza ya na-aga kpata mkpata
agịga karịa Chineke
nwere onye na-ene n'ibia ọchọgodo ụgbala ọzọ na-aga nwere onye na-ene nwa ahụ tiwakwalụ gị nke ndị nke ọkwago ndị ibe ọkwa ibe ga gwegoro jeje wee
so ụmụnne m ama m ife m ji wee weta ya ife sị ka ngosi ama na ụfọdụ ya asị ada eche na ada iche na agbacha emechago ncheta ada emecha ya emecha ụmụ aja anyị ihe awa akụkọ anyị ada akọcha ya akọcha ekwesịrị ị na-akọ ya kwa mbọsị ekwesịrị ị na-akọ ya kwa ụtụtụ ekwesịrị ị na-akọ ya kwa ọnwa evugo na onye binye ọ na-akọrọ ụmụ ya ndị ama na-amala ọsọ nwunye ndị a niile ọ ndị anọ ndụ otu anyị si nụ ya kịta ọ ha nwe ndị ya na-akọrọ ihe mere mgbe ahụ dịka one anọ na ahụ m agadi mgbe a nọrọ agha ezigbote agadi aha ize ụmụ m ha ghara akpọgharị m mgbe ahụ aha izebe so ihe m akọchala ụnụ ihe gbasara agha maka na o nwere one nwaanyị esi ka nka o nwezi ihe ya ama so ọ ife mere eji nje akọchala ụnụ na ndị ya na-akọziri ụnụ ndị ụmụaka mgbe ahụ mgbe a nọrọ agha afọ ya na-akọrọ ụnụ ife agha mere so ụmụnne na-egbughị oge ụnụ o nwere ụzọ ife nji bịagasị nke ọnwụ na anyị finishela ya akwụsị ọwụ na unu n'anya na soshal midia ka onye na-akpọ m ihe a onye mere hello ndewo adị m mmadụ anọ live program yeah yes eziokwu yeah eziokwu amekwe ị chọrọ ka m tinye your voice out ị chọrọ ka your voice pour out okay okay ngwa
aga m achọ m ka m kpọọ afa m biko ka afa m gara ipụta ebe ahụ
unu ga-eje n'outside akpọ n'afa gị onwe eji afa ama mmadụ ya ife onye ahụ anya were mara ya
oke Biafra ndewonu biko nụ daalụnụ Chineke gọzie ụnụ abụ m nwaada Biafra and eso m na ndị amụrụ 1967 so ka a na-eselebrate ndị egburu bido na 67 banye na 70 eso m na ndị adị ime ha na 1967 ahụ wee buru ha si n'ugwu ugwu Hausa wee si ebe ahụ gbara ọsọ wee nawa na ana Biafra ebe my parents si wee bịa so ihe unu na-eme daya obi mma amaghị ọ dịkwa ndị ụmụaka amụrụ ndị otu anyị amụrụ between that 1967 wee ruo na 70 so mụnwa ma nwanne m nwaanyị amụrụ na 68 so anyị abụọ ka akpọ agagharị oge ahụ oge a na-anọ agha my dad siri ugwu Hausa amaghị m bicycle ka my mom si na ọnyalụ wee gara nye na anụma nawa from ugwu Hausa ebe ha dị oge ahụ my mom o n'ime trọk ka etinyere ya wee si ebe ahụ buru ya bute afọ ime ejegide nwe oge a na-ezo na n'ime bọnka a na-agba na eze mbọ so zechaa ihe niile ahụ wee bụrụ onye dị ndụ taa so eji m aga m ezitelu ada dị ọra mma $50 ka m wee kwado ihe unu mere yesterday our spirit so unu and anyị kwadoro unu in the spirit of ihe a niile nwụrụ oge agha ihe a niile nwụrụ oge a nụrụ agha Biafra ihe akpọrọ ya World War II ka nọ gịnị whatever that might be aga m eji $50 wee kwado ihe unu na-eme ekenere m ndị angels anyị niile na-ebulu anyị agha ma ndị dị ndụ ma ndị nwụgoro anwụ ma ndị na-ebute agha anụnwa na ma ndị retayalụ. Eji m aha Chineke na-ekene ụlọ niile si na onye nwe anyị nọnyere ụlọ ndị nke nwụrụ anwụ. Chineke mee ebere ka mkpụrụ obi ụnụ niile zuru ike na ndụkwa, na-echetakwa famili ụnụ hapụrụ n'ihe niile anụnwa. Because of that ka m ji ekpe ekpere ka Chineke mee ebere ka Biafra anụnwa bịa. Ihe nwụgolo adịgo too much, ka Biafra abịa n'anya anyị nwe ụmụaka mụrụ during that Biafra war. Oke, ka onye nwere nọnyere ụnụ niile, gbaa ụnụ niile ume n'ihe ụnụ na-eme. So aga m ezitelu Ada dị ọra mma dị ego ka onye zie ụnụ. Biko nụ daalụ ụnụ. Onye nwe anyị gọzie ụnụ niile n'aha Jizọs. Bye bye.
Ise nne m, thank you very much. Thank you. Ndo nne m.
Yes, ma'am. Ada dị ọra mma anyị kenere gị. Biko daalụ. Onye nwe biko, onye nwe anyị gọzie gị. Ọ bụrụ na imecha kpọọ m ka inye m information etu m ga-esi zite ego ahụ. Ke biko, ọ dị mma. Bye bye.
Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. Bye bye.
O nwere onye ọzọ nwere testimony inye? O nwere onye ọzọ nwere ike ịkọwa maka experience o nwere n'agha? Ihe anyị kara ime yesterday, mana ịma nke m anaghị agwụ. O nwere onye ọzọ nwere experience ọ chọrọ ishi ya with Biafrans n'ihe ọ fụrụ n'oge agha? O nwere onye nwere enu? Onye ahụ kpọrọ na fon. Ọnwụ na o nwere onye chọrọ ịkpọ na fon, ụnụ n'anya aka na-amụ kandụl m nke m iji gosi dat na aka m kọntinu emechabeghị m nke m ọntụrụle mgbe mmụọ m ji esi m akwụsị m, bikos na adị emecha ya emecha. Mgbe ya emecha ntụrụle Biafra bịa, emadat na ya emesighị, emadat na mmụọ obi ụmụazị niile nwụrụ na kwashi ọkọ, ụmụazị niile nwụrụ na ụmụazị jere agha, ụmụ ilihili ụmụazị jere agha nwụrụ mgbe n'oge agha. Hello? Ka m tinye fonu m bikos ụnụ mara ihe niile, ihe anyị na-emewe ihe mmụọ. Ana m agwa ya ụnụ agwa ihe anyị na-emewe ihe mmụọ. Ona mbịa life kịta, this thing nwere ike ịtọ to another thing very important kwa. Ero nne m ụtụtụ ehihie ọma. Hello nne m, ehihie ọma. Anyị na-ege gị ntị, orugo na-apụta ezi nwanne m.
Amadu nna etik BSF. Ka ime
Chim nọ n'ala ezi nwanne m.
Onwe testimony nwe ama na m upe mpe mgbe anwa. Maka anyị bụ ndị amụ 1959. Ichekizi arọ na mma dị mgbe a na-agba ọsọ. Saa ama eleta na anyị na-agba ọsọ anwa ka isi Ogbunike wee gbajebe Nkwele. So nwee obere apati ebinye m burie na-agba. Ịma na shelinda nwedo anyị ga-ama ebe ibia. Mgbe mmadụ leziri anya n'azụ wee sị m, nne ka ezi akpati ya dị ilu site n'ọdị n'ọfịa ebe efu. Ọ bụrụ na mgbe shelinda na m tụọrọ ya n'ime ọfịa, tụrụ ibe amaghịkwa m ife dị n'ime tụ ya n'ọfịa na-agbakwa ebe m na-agba, and ebute ya bụ akpati anyị wee ruo ebe anyị na-eje. So onye a bụ experience m ma nwe ọzọzọ bụ ọ da-agbaje na bọnka, mana mbọsị ahụ karịrị akarị ya wee sị ka anyị isi be anyị wee gbapụ jebe ebe ọzọ wee bulu akpati wee tụfuo n'ime ọfịa. Ọ bụ ọkwa nke ka eje chọba ya bikọs ije echi ya ife ọbụla efụzikwa iwe na ama na m upe mpe pem ezigbo mpe mgbe a na-agba ya. Amokwu n'ikuku na itili ife a na-agba ọsọ ahụ, mana anọ na m nọ praịmarị 2 wee nọbọ.
And mgbe ahụ na-agba ọsọ, mgbe ahụ etụpụrụ ihe akpati a, onye gị na ya na-abụ ya mma gị na ya amụla dati na akpati ibe buru gị na ibu ọzọ ihe.
Na ebe ụmụnne m butesikwa nke fa, mana m ọtụfu nke m etufuru. Nya o mere na m ama nchefue. Ọ bịagodo ka ọ pịa m ịtalị ma ọ baa mba. Ọ cheta etu esi wee gba ọsọ anwa, ọ baazị mba, ọ pịarọ m ịtalị. Nne m anya kwacham. Ị na-anụ? Amakwodi m ọfịa ebe nwa afọ ya. Ị na-anụ? So ọsọ agha anwa dịkwa egwu. Ọsọ anwa agha agba, ọ dị egwu. So onye nwa mmelụ nji were uche m niile, obi m niile, ọkpa m niile wee na-akwado ife a na-eme kịta. Ofu mkpụrụ ụjọ adịrọ m n'anya kpaka m. Ofu mkpụrụ ụjọ a na-adịrọ m n'anya. Ọ bụgodo ife niile eme nya anyị ga-enenesi m Simon Eba nnọọ obi anya inekwu anya n'ihu ifu na obi adịrọ nwa nke mmadụ mma mana ọfụ ife mmadụ gabiga onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ Igbo ga-asọpọtụ ya onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ Igbo ga-asọpọtụ nwa amadi ya nwa mara na ife anyị gabiga n'agha abụrụ ife a na-akọ akọ ị na-anụ so onye a bụ experience nwe mmalụ na ụmụaka nwụrụ anwụ ịpụta mgbe anwa ị na-echu mmiri ụmụaka kwachi ọkụ ma ndị ya na-afụ ozufa n'ụzọ ma ndị ya na-afụ hei Chineke melụ m ebele ọ bụrụ obele ife o hapụ ihe a na-eme kịta ife anyị nwere experience ọ bụrụ obele ife cha
o nwere ife nchọrọ ịjụ gị because this our mother kwuru okwu now this our mother ntinyebulu kwuru okwu ịma na o kwuru okwu bọnka kedu ka ha si wee mara na ha nwere ike igbu bọnka because ha nọbeghị na that situation before ihe dara mberede gbum kedu ihe nyere ha mmụọ ịbịa gwube that bomb a na-eyi egwu that bọnka kedu ka ha si wee chegide echiche wee cheta
ndị be anyị agwụ bọnka a because ịma na epe m mpe mgbe a mara m mana o nwebu mbọsị m gwa gị maka dis bọnka na onwere ụmụnna na-egburu ya so that na ebe ọbụla ị na-aga na ebe ọbụla ụlọ wee dajilu ihe abalịlị bọnka ịlụta ndị bọnka cheta na ife eji egbu a ga-egbu m ọ dịka sọkewe a na-egbu ya ọkarịa sọkewe a na-eji nkwụ ọkwa ịmalụ nkwụ ya ọ bụrụ ofu igu nkwụ n'ọgwụ ya nya ọ bụrụ ogbogoli ya n'ọnwụkwụ na onwe abụtuo ya nya bee ya ọ dịsịa ka nnukwute osisi dị understand onwe ofufe ji ibu eme ya ka a eji wee tụchibe n'ihe anwa atụchibesizi anya ewere aja wee machie ya ịghọtago ọnụ adị na ya ịbịazi ya ife setzi ya ibudu ya nya ma ute ma nwere ife na-adịrị ebe a ị na-anụ o nwere nke mgbe ọ ga-abụ shelin daa ọ daa n'akụkụ ọma ndadu ya maka ọ bụrụ na ọ dadu ya ma afụ n'ọkwa ebe ọ dagbu mmadụ mana mụafili na ọ daa na ọ ya adagbu mmadụ mana Chineke na-echekwa mmadụ ịgbalide nnọọ ọsọ gbabara ebe ahụ ma na idigo steeti mgbe ọbụla eji mesịkwa ịpụtaba so mụafili nọ ọ nwere nụ famili ofu onye ma mmadụ na-abụ na-ejere agha so ọ dị nke ọfa na-ezi ozi anwa ndị ọbụla wuo bọnka abịa nnọọ mmụkwulebi ana etu esi ewu na ozu kịta ka esi ewu bọnka mgbe ahụ mbọsị anya ewu ewe ya adị iche mbọsị anya abụ isi ga-adị iche mbọsị anya atụnye ga-adị iche na ife a ka ya bọnka ahụ bụ ife ndị dị ndụ ji wee chekwaba onwefa nke bụ na ị na-echu mmiri ọ dajuru ya afụkwa na nke ndị ya agbaba onwerekwa ebe anyị agbabata ka a chụọ ya gịga isi ebe a pụọ na ịbụrụ ọbịa famili ọ na-akọntin everybody ọ na-ebu ibu ọ na-ebu ibu daalụ jisi ike
ọnwụ na mma ya anyị gara ime yesterday mana ụtaghị na ihe ya wụ the problem because ọnwụ na iwe ọchị ya ndị kwuru okwu masala this bunker and the kind of love ịfụnanya dị mgbe ahụ ọzọ ọnwụ na ọnụ gere ntị ife awa mọda kwuru ọ sị dat na ebe ha batalụrụ ihe ọnwụ na ndị ebe ahụ enwere ha ewepụta onye ọnwụ na na-eri ọkweghọtago onwe onye na-asị pụọ na ya enweghị ọzi nri pụọ na nri anyị nwere anyị ezuru anyị onwere onye na-ekwu enu n'ọnwụ n'afọ ha na onye gbara bata sị abịawa bịawa nwuo na aha ha enwere ha ya atụke onye aba ha ya atụkie ka i were fụdatị na ihe mekwara ndị be anyị eji nwụchasị n'agha na ha gbakọtara ọnụ were ofu obi otu ịfụnanya wee ji ihe gbasara ọgụ ahụ onye ka nna ajụzi kedizi ihe kpatara ịfụnanya dị ọzị na ebe ụmụ aja ananụ onye nwe my problem kedu ihe ya wee na-akpọ ụmụ aja na na-asa abịa na ka ihe jikọ a na-aka ọnụ mepụta something onwere onye ya afọ onye ọnwụ na-adụ ya azụ kedu ọkwana na anyị bịakọtara ọnụ ịkpọta onye akpọta onye akpọta onye akpọta nwere mgbe mmadụ niile ya abịakọta at the same time no enwere ike abịakọnọta ọnụ na mmadụ na-aba mmadụ ịtọ a na-eme ya anya ọnwụ na-afụ na ihe ya nwụrụ ọ na-aga uche ịfụnanya ahụ and utida ọnwụ na iji adịghị n'otu ọnwụ na ya abịakọtaghị ọnụ ịma na ya aka n'Igbo n'akụkọ anyị aka n'Igbo n'akụkọ dolitin onye ụlọ ya baicha pleti ya na mmiri kpere ekpere ka ọ bata obi pụta ọwụ na ọbata obi ya pụta ụmụ aja anị and ọwụ na ọbata obi ya pụta nobody will see me in social media kwuo okwu Biafra again. No. Onye ọ na ya Chineke ka ọ bata obi pụta because no more hope. Ọwụ na ọbata obi ya pụta our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta hope dị mana o dependent ọ nọ na Nigeria ọ nọ na Biafra land hope adịrọ because ya nọ na Biafra land wee mee gbasara ya ha ya egbu ya ọwụ na onwe ike ịpụta ịma na ya adịgo sef mana ọwụ na ọpụta uche na mma na ọkụ dị ova onye ahụ ife na ayo ụmụ aja anyị ka anyị focus na anaba anyị ka anyị focus godunu na anaba anyị ka anyị chi onye ọrụ na bakọnọta godu na nke ahụ eji kpọ nke anyị onye ka nji ekwesị onye jee mitin ndị obodo fa kwube mfe gbasara sekuriti ihe na-eme na be anyị fa kwube ihe na-eme na be anyị ka eke ya esi mee ka eke ma esi chịkwa obodo m kedu ka anyị esi mee ka mmiri afọ ịmụ efi n'anya ka ọ hafụ ịdụla anyị nwekwa gakwana mara ọ bụrụ na anyị kọntinu otu a anyị akwagara mara now ka anyị jee n'ihe anyị ji bịa ọ bụrụ na unu n'anya since yesterday ọbata obi bịara court gbala ndị ụchụ group terrorist gharị tụrụba n'anya because I believe na ọbata obi ya abịa court onwere onye n'ime fama na ọbata obi ya abịa court nobody mana ọbata obi ya abịa court even nke a na-akpọ Loza ama na ọbata obi ya abịa court now ife dis Loza butezi fake lumo na-ebugharị ya dat na ata gwara ndị ya ka atụọ ọbata obi 6 years imprisonment ọ ya na-ewikwara ha na asị na Nigeria gwara persecutor ka ọ tụọ ọbata obi 6 years ọwụzi obodo ya gwa ndị jọji ahụ na ya atụ mmadụ na nga kesi ebidobeghị ebido esi mmadụ tụọ mmadụ nga na kesi win beghị ewin kesi mmadụ ya ewin and a na-ekwe ndị a na-ebugharị ya na-eje na-eshi anya 6 years imprisonment na gịnị mere mmadụ ya agwa jọjọ ụnọ ọfọ na ndị na-eje court ife ya gwa na ọ na-elisk and ife ya ejisi gị na ọ na-elisk dat na agbarago onye mere ife dị otu a na ife dị otu a na-echie mana ihe ewinugodo afụbe m mmadụ ya asị mmadụ tụọ mmadụ dị otu a 6 years adị agwa ya adị ekwu ya ekwu nọọ ife lọọ kwuru ka onye ahụ ya efolo. Hello, Nna.
Hello, Adanne. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Adanne. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, is one name.
Ahụrụ m na ị nọ live. Biko achọrọ m etikwana m na live.
Okay, chere nọ live. Chere ka m pịa ozugbo. Chere. ụmụ aja na biko nwanne m nwoke olemi jus onye ma na ọ na-awa ọchị onye ma enwere m ndị na-adọ ma ịma ụmụ mmọnwụ na-apụ apụ mpụ ha na o nwere ndị na-akọ ọdọghachi m azụ so ọ bụ na nna apụ apụ ọkpọ ka ọ dọghachi m azụ ya ka ọ na-agwa n'ime ụlọ nsị ya nwere anyị ada azụ ahịa akpa ya bịa tiwe ya wa aka oyibo nsogbu nna ụmụnne gị na-ege gị ntị.
Dear friends, good afternoon. The truth remains that na ihe ndị a na-achaji our PM ndị Nigeria sị ka atụ our PM nga 6 years onye a na-agwa Finland ya ka prosecutor bụkwa ega na asụsụ tụọ nga 6 years manụ so far so good everything ihe ọbụla ka on our side maka PM's lawyer sị na ya look whether ihe niile PM mere ma ọ wọtara ịga nga ma ihe o dere ọ wọtara ọ bụ terrorism ma ọ masakara anybody. We know what terrorism is, so as na ya look into all those things ka amara ma ọ wọtara ịga nga or his right to freedom. No nwere right to association. So far so good. Nigeria bụ ihe na-ekwu na ya ọsọsọ tụọ ya nga 6 years and Finland ya look into that one. Ọ ya nwa bụ news ha na-ebugharị instead of them
ịkọwa ya otu o kwesịrị isi dị
ịkọwa ebe ha na-eburu ma na-agagharị. So Ada, thank you. Continue nne.
nna m ndo na mkpaghachi azụ anyị kpaghachiri m udo na otu isi wee kọwara nkịta mma agbazi mgbọrọgwụ na ala ihe ọfụma kịta wee kwụzi ife nchọrọ ikwu. Ndo nna m ndo.
Thank you.
So ọkwụ na anụ n'ife nwanne anyị nwoke Olemijus kwuru that no Nigeria onye ndị Nigeria ọkwa mmadụ wụ Nigeria oyibo kwa mmadụ bụ oyibo ahụ mecha ka nchọmịa wee egwu ka mkpọrọ m ọnụ because na na-asị Nigeria onye ndị Nigeria ngozi ọlabugolo Fulani wụ Nigeria kedu aba ya anọ all the criminals bitere ọbata obi wụ Nigeria and ihe a ji request that 6 years ahụ ka ha wee nwee chance ifinish ụmụ Igbo ụnọfụgie why ba ji na-request 6 years ịkpọrọ mmadụ je court Nigeria na-ejide terrorist patụ ya nga a terrorist terrorize Nigeria gbuo ndị amị bụ egbu patụ vanga kunu were na ndị na-request this 6 years a ụdị terrorist anyị nwe na this is struggle ọhanwa ndị Nigeria ha na-ekwu maka fa the terrorist anyị nwe na struggle a ọfanwa ndị Nigeria ha na-ekwu maka fa because Nigeria enweghị ike iwujide terrorist eto ya nga ahapụ ya. Nigeria na-ebulu ego karịrị ego je na-ebu terrorist na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ na Nigeria na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ na north na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ na Yamufu na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ every corner na-ebu ego na-ebujere fa were helicopter na-ebujere ha n'ime ọbịa. Deze tụzi ọbata obi request ka atụ ọbata obi 6 years ụmụnne cheki dị n'enyiye na onye obodo ka a na-akọrọ akụkọ ahụ onye na onye na-akọrọ ụdị ahụ ibe ọnya kwuru ejima ndị Nigeria ahụ. Nigeria were agent of darkness, the criminals, the selfish interest people na-eri ego ọbara ụmụaja ọfanwa Nigeria ngozi ọla bụ gwolo Fulani na one of them. This is Lozi, so that one of them. All the criminals sitting in the sea and so that one of them. But I saw that in our hotel corner. Injustice, we bendi bona corner. Justice, we bendi bona corner. But I bet then I bend on the Fulani no. Yeah, we may say I we. Okwagwara mono the native doctor ejidelu. Unu ya na-eche ka epe school tu onya unu ya anụzi anything gbasara native doctor again. Otu aka esi wee finish because na onye elefe aka wee eliminate ndị Igbo. And all the criminals soludo na because ụmụ native doctor na-atala onwe m ọkụkọ na ewu ebutere bụ ama na-eji ebute nwụlọ ewu ata profanda apụrụ ndị ukwu a na-enyigasị ndị mmadụ n'ụlọ. Hello nna m.
Adanne, biko nwere ihe nchefuru ịgwa gị.
Nna m kwuo.
Maka ọta a gara. Ọkwa nọ m live.
Yes, in our life. Yes, in our life.
ịma court a gara ha sị na a ya ewere voice evidences of okwu order PM nyere ị na-ege ntị wee prosecute PM ọkwa ichetara onye leaked the voice evidences ọkwa ịma onye nke a Caterpillar leaked mgbe a na
yes nke a Caterpillar leaked yes Ada Ngozi Olabukwolo Fulani onye nyere enu
yeah and the Caterpillar na-anọ with Ngozi Orabueze and all Caterpillar ihe Caterpillar leaked ka a ya ejizi wee prosecute PM
okay
ama m ke na ọta so onye ka m ji nlecha ụmụ ihe anya and Caterpillar will supply them more because ha nọ in chain ada achọrọ m ka ime one thing check gonu ịhụgo ebe ndị DOS na-eme Caterpillar attack ịhụgo ebe ọbụla ha dere okwu Caterpillar
no
ọ bụrụ na Caterpillar na-work with ndị DOS they would have put pictures of Caterpillar everywhere since a na-eru more Caterpillar ha Caterpillar bụ onye DOS na onye nwa na-arụ with DOS
yes onye na-arụ
so
with DOS
ka DOS she ga-aga eme attack ma ọ bụrụ na Caterpillar dị ihe anọzi ọnọbata obie side ama nke na ọta ihe na-eme ihe na-eplay na-abụ a systematic ihe a iji wee jeel ọbata obi ha sị na ha nwere a lot and you remember na Ikenga Uruagụ boastru na Caterpillar all the voice Caterpillar chere ha and ihe ha mere na Caterpillar chi ya ị na-ege ntị those voices ka ha na-ekwu okwu na ya ege and ihe and ma ọ bụ ihe a na-ekwu in public ka a na-ekwu in secret so those secret order enyegasịrị a sị na ya play ya in court and again ka m gwazie gị ihe lawyer Ọbataobi gwaziri ndị court lawyer Ọbataobi esi ndị court na ihe ọbụla na-apụta from Nigeria is not worthy to be trusted.
Exactly. If you form AI, then can form AI with Ọbataobi's voice.
ọ bụrụ na ọ Nigeria ka esi eweta those evidences that Nigeria can never be trusted in terms of this thing. So nke aha mgbe ruru ebe aha aya ama ole eme ọkwa maka ndị we are working with Caterpillar people hated Ọbataobi ihe a na-eme na aka nji wee mara na ndị mmadụ kpọrọ Ọbataobi asị na-claim that they are working with Ọbataobi for you to work with Caterpillar ịkpọrọ Ọbataobi asị
ndo nna m ndo for this information onwekwa ọzọ biko kpọọ biko enwe ha n'ọzọ ịbata o thank you ọkwụ na-anụ n'ife nwanne m nwoke Olemijus kwuru andị eziokwu ọkwụ na-afụna ka unu o doziri ewu na ọkụkọ anya bịa achọrọ m this guy here I hate him so much Ezechukwu I don't like you. Can you stop coming to my program, please? Ezechukwu, I beg you. Ana m ayọzi gị with Chukwu. Abịazina na my program. N'ọlụ onwe gị biko. N'ọlụ onwe gị. So, okay now. Ọkwụ na-anụ gị. Odogu na anya. Eme ha na Ngozi agbapụta voice eme ha na owepụta onu lekọd ya since ka ọ na-efidi ha Ọbataobi na Ngozi na-akpa nkata ọ na-elekọd because ọ gwara m na shine baby that ya ji enough mana ya emere understand even Ngozi Olabukwolo Fulani kwuru when that time reach na ji enough na ya ọ ibe ma ọ ka na-edoku nọ onwere ife mkpọrọ ya ọnwụ na ji enough ka na-edokunọ ihe a na-edokunọ mgbe oge luolo so ọ na-eweta ọ na-efe di ha onwere mgbe Caterpillar kpọrọ one voice of Ọbataobi ebe ọ na-ezi ụmụazị Biafran Liberation ozi mgbe ahụ ha ka nọ na Eastern Security Network olelizie the voice. So all the whole record ka ha ya ekporozi jekpe ndị Finland akpọzie nya mana ọ dụkwanụ mma like that at least akpọ onye Ọbataobi amara na onye ji enu na onye ji ihe nwere ebe o si wee leak out because na Ọbataobi wuru ewu ọbata obi adaghị ibelibe ha nwekwara ike jee lụọ AI ka IA ama m ụnụ nwa amazi ike na-asụ ada ndị mba na ndị egede o dokwuru ụlọ anya onye nwụ ana m emezi ya ọwụrụ ibere ọkwụ na anụ ife nna agwa ụnụ na-abata ụnụ a na-eshi ụmụ aja ana ka ụnụ ghọtakwa ebe okwu na-aga ghọta onye ji ụnụ na onye ejighị ụnụ ọbata obie na nọmba sekọnd o nwere ife nchọrọ ime ka ịkọleti ụnụ mana bifo na akọleti ya ife mmeji mma eweta okwu this idiot because these people ain't want shame. They don't have shame and they ain't want respect every their followers. You know, the only thing I had after that money, that's all. You take it, you give your choice, will it happen? It will after all. Come with them program this idiot me Loza Kunu Gente. Can try with it. Yeah, our program Loza mere yesterday, either yesterday or this morning. On what even for na this program because this man is a liar. Anytime now na this man actually to say, anytime now na this man actually whooped something. Also, get na ndị mmadụ na-ekwu na asị. Kwadu no nwere onye gwara ya no ife ya nwa na onwe ekwuru o wepụtazie enya suzie na ndị mmadụ sịrị ya. I challenge Loza. Ya wepụta ebe a ndị mmadụ sịrị ya that na people are calling me, are telling me ka collect enya why nobody call this idiot, why nobody tell this idiot anything. Even this guy they who if they are no and all their plan. Obezo puputia because we see this idiot no call Loza tag them this rubbish. Call Loza no if you will deceive. All going up because this guy got almost 5 or 6 channel, different name. Couldn't wait for this idiot way 419. A 419 a criminal. A 419 a criminal. Or if this idiot, this guy drink or baloma jan every day by day. Can this idiot na ngo paloma aja? Genante. Kono no ife okwu. Then I on ekuze we dress enya.
To you all Biafrans, greetings to everyone. Most especially, I want to take this opportunity to greet our able leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Madam Ngozi Arabweze. My allegiance goes to you all and the whole Biafrans and the 40 states of United States of Biafrans. I greet you all. Today, there is something that I want to bring to our table concerning our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the Finnish Authority. You see, many people have been speculating that Mazi Simon Ekpa, you know, the Finnish Authority is going to...
Shut up. Can reply as somebody. Chibuzo. Chibuzo said, Madam, be careful. Before he will my voice. Before he will my voice. Munyele mother will put on social media. Now that I just batacha na this year, I don't care what your phone na buy. Chibuzo. Don't care what your phone. Huh? I don't care what your phone. I've got a monyo on my voice up there. Shame on that person. Shame on the only my voice up there social media. Shame on that person. Let that person bring the voice out. All AI asanga no mwaku. Na AI mama. They whooped here. I may whoop that. Did I care? Atake kurie. I just enjoy and reply. I ain't enjoy reply because I don't care when you're full here. I don't care just from last year. I know any cause all this listen. Kaira na-ege this rubbish ntị.
To jail him. The Finnish authority has connived with Nigerian government to do what they know how to do best, corruption, and shook hand with the president.
Why this idiot Tuji blame Finnish government all the time because now Finnish government Adabata now their plan. Then don't follow their plan. Then don't follow their plan. They have got persecutor or Batobiao. How gonna Finland in the AJJ or Batobia 6 years? How to go and get before I have court. They have jail or Batobia because this man they take gun not. On a slow way of ya, Eba Ezu Batobia, Ezu Biafran Soshi, Naskamu Biafrans. Because I will know Batobia Pata now. You can never see this idiot on social media again or disappear. Onya ko jabwa ko grab one ya grab so that I will know Batobia Pata. No, ya disappear because Onya a criminal. He knows very well. Now, Bataza One was in Finland because I found the reason. Finland, in a well Finland, Makagini. European Union, Wundo report, European Union, Wundo report, Obatobia na Finland. Obatobia, Finland, ye made the needful. Finland, Jimade, no, Emily, the same accuse. Emily Obatobia. Elise Madena. Yesterday, no, any the account for block. Any achina back. Now our brothers had 100% free. Free. On was anything over and nothing. Also bato bie. Keye pesku to zi. No melekini. Ufada sige go tax no kun tax. Kedi me basa da with overload. Omo no bato bia kun tax. Obasa international court. Oh, no, France na ma tax na France. France chito munga kedibe no ya no na bato otro munga. Kedibe gbasara ya no. O gbasa na o kun Finland tax ulori Finland ka o gbasa. O gbasa international. O gbasa ibe gbasara ntimu nwere onwe. O gbasa Nigeria na okwu tax no kun tax. Ya business abato be within the Finland. Ndu ni na no Finland na akwu tax na akpu court. Mmado ne kono no na makia. One ka fa koro no. O nwere ihe ukeze ya eje wele case Finland je George wa Batobie o would that no Batobie wele you Finland order after this case herself e finish now Finland they apply na court man na wo some biro obodo yo be nonsense I want be their brain if Batobie that to die wound Finland Finland e je pe Batobie ikpendo Finland Basara Finland na this case Basara Nigeria. How you finish as a now as avoid another akoko ojigawu case deal onwe iche. Basa this one. Ndị mmadụ pụtara na social media. Anaba akọ things. Anaba akọ things we and ndị mmadụ anege. Kedu ka ihe si na cho obodo oyibo anaghị n'iyi. And don't do this. Do not call this rubbish. Undo on his amoku. Do not jo obodo yo nejo the main road every time. And lasta. Nejo gorogilo. Why akarapa? Tries and run a titike. On do not call this rubbish. On the neg this nonsense. Man, I won't be obodo. A man that's na. And when he came after get a court, I saw case another case different. In this one, there's not an niche key. Akuro tax in Finland, Akuro tax Finland. They are joining with the case Nigeria. Go another case. I don't know where even though another case after Batobia we go and answer the cow. Where's another answer in the Finland? Cow another problem between him and the Finland. Obasa International, Obasa Nigeria, Obasa this case. Reporter Nigeria didn't report Batobie na okru tax na Finland na okru tax na Finland. Europe report Batobie na okru tax ko na okru tax na Finland. It doesn't concern them. Onyo na use your brain here. Unu ekwesine ka na deceive unu. ọwụrụzie m gwa iti body bag ha akwụkwọ iri threat kazi uru na uche nwee ịbata obodo mara ka obodo si eme obodo ejiri ịkwụ taksị egwu ọdị ụmụ taksị niile ka ihe ejele nga o nwere nke ya wee weta kwụọ enye gị sị gị na ihe akwa ekwuzi ije nga enye gị ebe ihe eje lụọ ọrụ wee lụchie ya wee ego o dependere the nature of that tax ịkwụrụ because I nwere tax dị n'ụdị n'ụdị tax dị n'ụdị n'ụdị all criminals all their system is criminality o nwere nke ya bịazi gezie ka ama ka ife si aga onye apụta ọ na-akọ ife gbasara ya nụ onye apụta ọkọ rọbish na-akọ na-eje adịnfukwu ha brain ndị adụ ị na-asị ebe ka esi wee chịkọta ụmụ achịkọta ekwu ọnụ a ị na-ajụ onwe gị ajụjụ ajụ onye ka dị si iji otu ji use their brain onye ka o ji eyuzu brain va iche na gị na mmadụ ihe amara ọgụ na ụmụ anụ ọhịa this idiot pụtara gwụrụ there is something like ọbata obie case on 30th wee sị na ndị BBC na-atụ asị and this idiot didn't come out si na ya dị solid na ya nwere idea because na ya achọghị ebe a na-achọ n'ụzọ ya enweta ihe mana okwu ihe ọ divert go mmụọ ụnụ ọ daigo that one shibitekwa another one unu echezogo asị ọtụrụ ụnụ this idiot nọ n'ebe ekwu okwu asị kedu onye na-atụ asị mana onye nwere onye okwu asị number 1 onye ka o ji awe ya rigide unu ye unu the last blood unu na arụ before they wake up or go late. I will on somebody like that. You will kill him 2 times. Na candle and make heat to one hour. Man, so what I need. So, na na-ege dị so toro nara n'iyi ntị. Kedu ebe ọ nọ?
Biafrans and the 40 states of United States of Biafrans, I greet you all. Today, there is something that I want to bring to our table concerning our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the Finnish Authority. You see, many people have been speculating that Mazi Simon Ekpa, you know, the Finnish Authority is going to jail him. The Finnish Authority has connived with Nigerian government to do what they know how to do best, corruption, and, you know, shook hand with the president of Nigeria and the vice president and all that pictures.
This idiot, now so many people are speculating. Ma bulukwo tile wa nakaji ekwoku kweta na alu ewe me also no speculating cause of speculating and so speculating nko una umu aja no no ibe okuru kwari no this idiot na apute by every day na Finland otu osibu na oge nkele ọ na-acha na oge nkele ọ kwakwụsị na nke oge nkele ọ na-emekuzi okwu oge nkele again ọ nke ya wile awukpo na ya afọ na nke ahụ. Now Finland ka ọ na-anazi nyanwa onye na-ekwunu nyanwa onye na Finland nyanwa onye na-asị na Finland elego emene deal with Nigeria nyanwa onye na every time ọ nọ here Rosaline ifele megi shame on you, a stupid man like you. Adam thank you on you shameless but on my program and the may send the link it can send the link but because you idiot, you were a criminal. Loza, shame on you by deceiving yourself. Lying, a shameless idiot like you. A man that nobody be a caught on 30. Even they want information. Every time he do ebe na twice what I see the shame. Actually, me send the link. Can send the lego you link ke bata chelu. Can send the lego kita because you one man. A useless idiot like you. The link. Follow this link and enter. Bata kai kudnenya. Owu ni man. Follow this link and enter. I give you invitation. Bata kai kuonya makani you a coward. You lie against the Biafrans all the time. Everything they sing on up, we will say. Inside that yesterday, you want a chance. No, Luchiki, man, in a stream, we had even a Finland. And as new Nord will stream here. Oh, no, cho. Even in a Finland, not in America yesterday, you stream it. And as new Nord will stream, we are no man. A useless idiot like you. Every time they put a little snail in me, when I snap to the through Biafra. When people say, "Why not gonna say it's a child legunina when I got for?" Only way, man, as you call yourself, follow this link and enter. Can you say try once and for all? New hundi Biafras. Can you get with Jot Ajijo? Can jog Ajijo drama is a challenge? Man, I want to sort with this nonsense. A man that need the coward to enter inside my program. Come in, I send the link to you. Follow this link and enter. Kaimezenya. Anwabia. Every time you will see Nigeria to deal with the Finland. Eliene Bible. Nigeria gogofa. Finland. Emenenka. Nigeria megofa. Finland. Will deal with oil. Finland have a deal with Nigeria. Now, but I pass Nandem mad particularity. Kwa no gonna particularity. And one and two somehow was if on us. The same like your madam goes all up of Nani, commander-in-chief of terrorists, or to charge up to car another time. Because no at Okuase, I did TV, no Kuase. A man in nature for that under the intelligent in a watch if in. Let me tell you something. Nigeria can never tell the Finland how many years they jail or Batobie. If they decide to court, not Nigeria, not persecutor. If they decided to court, Akachukwu Di Ya. Come on, a plan unu nina wale baba to bieno. Amo osulo zalinu. Odana. Onya wane wegi. Obatago. Chelano mungpoto. Kiri onye na-eme ihe a. Abu m onye na-abata na ya abata. Biko, I waiting for you. Bata ofuma. Check your network. Ọnwụ na ọgụ nwa chọrọ ịbata. And ọnwụ na ịbata igbanye Biafra USB. Ịbata igbanye your camera. Ọnwụ na ịgbanye your camera. Biafra USB. Emekwene ngo invite. Ndewo.
Liar, you lie.
Ndewo Biafra USB. Ndewo. Ndewo no. Onye bata okwu. Ndewo ezi nwanne m. Ndewo ehihie ọma. Ọnụ bata unu ekwu okwu.
Ekima.
Chim nọ n'ọlụ. Adị m mma.
Yes. Anyị na-ege ife ị na-ekwu.
Ndewo.
Na-enye m
Onwe onye a na-akpọ Biafra. Achọrọ m ka ọ bata. So, achọrọ m ka Biafra USB. Amara m onye Biafra USB. Turn on your camera. Your camera is not on. It turn on camera gị bata or ịbata ọfụma. Ka mara no o because afọ na-aza ka nkụ. O ya aza Biafra volume. Ya ibe ọ na-aza do too much. A criminal. They deceive Umajan every time. Here this man on here, deceiver of all people. Yo, Kwanka. Nande wo.
Dalo lot ede.
Chim nọ n'ọlụ iwe dịkwa n'obi o onye na-abata ya dịkwa lady war maka ema ata mmadụ eze tata
Adanne
ngwanụ biko prezentị n'onwe unu unu prezentị mpaka n'unu si bịa Biafra gọọmenti exile bata ma unu si na mpakara ya ama m mpakara nke ọwa onye bata ọkụkọ mee onwe introduce
Good afternoon, my brother.
Mazulu biko to introduce onwe gị.
Okay. Adanne, good afternoon. Ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ Ajala, ndewo no. Asị m abata na obi eze n'ụbọchị taa. Just to as a challenge to Rosa. Kagwa Rosaline na Yaumo the man enough, he should come.
Yes.
Let us debate once and for all. Ada, any permission, let Rosaline speak in English. Because Koragesi Omahibo. Rosaline, the floor is open for you. Come in, let us debate once and for all, Rosaline. Exactly. Let us ask each other questions and answer it. Ada has authorized Naigas English. Now, yes. English is permitted, Rosa, so that you can have some Igbo. And when any other person that wants to come in and ask questions, let's even interact. Please come in. The link is here. Come in just now. Feel very free. Rose, this is a challenge. You should have picked up the challenge, Rose. If you are man enough, just come in. We are here. Let's talk. You know, kai jugonu ge ajuju some ajuju ki kai maragodi. You know, kai maragodi your why you keep doing what you're doing. Kai jugodo wanya ajuju. Rosa, I'm here. Anana Ada the challenge on behalf of Ada. Let it not look like now. I'm here, Rosa. He responded to no problem. But come now, Anana Ada the challenge. Call one man to man. Rosa, if you don't come, then know that shame unto you.
Exactly.
If you don't come now, let me ask you some questions, some pertinent questions.
Without
no insult, no insult, no vulgar words, no swearing, no nothing. Just we have to be very civil. I got English. I want to help my sister because I want to help Ada now. Let it not look like it's Ada that is confronting you. I want to ask you some questions because I've been seeing some of your videos. I want to give your direction in this freedom. So the USB guy immediately somebody USB batara. USB ajuju. Maybe anya some things. Maybe akowala anya we can water their angle hanaga. So USB person, I'm here as well. I'm ready to let it not be noggin adana G studio and influence here. I am here now to ask you some questions since you're coming from the USB angle. Kam juganugi some ajuju ki sagodim kai umu ajana ne get the program so that we can learn as well. You know, if you're capable, if you're man enough, please just come in. If you don't want to leave your camera on, no problem. Gidri willing, get him to go to the ajuju. Then I have lots of questions I could ask. Because in any in English, I say no problem.
Any language, the whole Biafrans will understand it, no problem.
But just Nanibo and English. So because
who is this Ugo? Ugo there will because speak up.
Adam Dimbolange ndege de kelengo.
Ndo nna ba ke mpakala nke isi esi.
Ana m esi mpakịlịshi akpọ no mpakịlịshi ebe a na-akpọ Thailand.
Okay, mpakala iso na mpakala Towa. O iso na mpakala Towa. Ke iso na mpakala Biafran government in exile.
Wow, we a literal person.
Okay, you were a liberal person. Well, ebe
Literal. Man on literal. Nwere ebe nna anọ.
okay,
Mana ndị nnukwu eziokwu na-ekwu nke ewe eziokwu.
okay. Nsogbu adọ mma. Kedu nwanne m nwoke bụ ndewo.
Ihe kwuru bịa wụ because of this our brother Ken of Finland. This guy I confuse a lot of
Finland, ọ nọ London.
This criminal enwe Finland or no?
Ọ nọ London. Ọ nọ Finland nna.
He has never been to Finland before.
Anya na-use platform na-ebe a lot of people anya. Enwede na-aghọta emeghe ọtụtụ na a na-edefend arị ndị na-edefend ihe ama m ebe a nọ. Anya na-ebe confuse a lot of people.
Biko onye anaghị ekwu okwu ya mutuo maka noise dị too much. Onye ba kezi ife na kick ya out. Kezi ife unu ji awa ọnụ bata ụnụ apụsị ya. Because ka anyị finish go do this thing. Ojo na biko good afternoon ezi nwanne m Ojo. Ojo. Mute yourself and speak. Ayada na ife ị na-ekwu. Ayada adọdụ ka netwọk ọ na-enye nsogbu. Kedu Lozalin ebe ọ nọ? Ojo nna biko pụọ. Ayada na ife ị na-ekwu.
Ojo, gbanyụọ camera gị. When you are done smoking, you can put it on. You can't be smoking on a live stage when you have other people or you exit.
Okay, Omo, can I be a France?
Ojo akọ adokwe.
Kedu onye ọzọ?
Rose, we are still waiting for you, bro. I can check it.
I na-eche go bata.
I can check it. Don't worry. We set up your camera.
Also ka ị na-agba.
Kubuna abịara because I don't want a situation no ga ị ga-asị ma ọ maka na Ada no maka no studio ya she intimidated you. No, right now Ada ịbịaghala Ada will just leave me and you. Ka m jukene gị some ajụjụ ka ụmụ mmadụ ụmụ Igbo gege ntị so that they ka ịhụgodi you may have valid points that we could learn from you. Bịagodini ka jukene gị obere ajụjụ. Let's even no Ada will not even involve herself until you need to do anything for now. So that go have feeling Ada Bagabi Imea this call go the Kamina get some because Kembe yesterday I have a lot of questions I need to ask some of you when they make here USB. What you guys did yesterday in Washington. I come to get some Kai Dagodin man to man talk because here now
Amanda, turn all this thing better because he requested and I tried to bring you in, but your camera is not open. So because change then better. And then I continue to play if this man who pull well me way because now the go this idiot too much.
Is flying everywhere, which I understand practically well. Now, I understand that there is no man that cannot sell out. I understand that these people are just animalistic in nature. They don't, respect most especially we, the dark skin color people, they really don't care. If the white people, some of them, if they are done with you, using you, you know, they throw you to the trash. That is what they do. If they are done using you, they just discard you. They don't.
Because you were dumped before. You have dumped yourself. If you go for somebody's land, you behave well. You behave idiot, hey, will as idiot. And don't idiot, okay? Because when you want to flee any need a man that this in Jamungoro way, I'm not a coward. Imagine Ginandocha, he may cause this kind of thing. Wazem Kandocha, yes, you will. How can they take you serious? How can a white man take a criminal serious? Or when you go see and he will quality, he may want quality, here will quality. But he disgrace yourself, they will disgrace you. Yes, you have to respect yourself. Every time on a patana korobish. Because so if you public assault, not korokorota. Number one, office benye again now look claim that is the a cleaner. Which everybody for that a cleaner. And you steal the office. You know your office. Claim one office and it chase all that name with a camera that place. Echini na hafe ya. Kedi ka yesi take gi. Kedi ka yesi ya respect. Oh no wa wundu na butra wundo ji disgrace. Oh no wa. Wundu na mende ji akpa ayi mmadu. Oh no wa. Attitude some people like you. We would know ya, we would know be. Ndị mmadụ na-request destiny and mkpọkpụte ha adịmafụ ha ọ na-ewe m iwe. I don't know the reason why. Onye kamele and on nna ba ya ọgụ maka kamele godo ka on.
Amụa. Aga m na-eche Rose.
Ma this hello.
Ada dị ọra mma mgbede ọma
Nna ba ya mgbede ọma. Biko ndị isi na towa isi ewu ebe occultic chamber towa ke wo ndị nke wa.
Anyị nwawo ndị aja na amụrụ siri ike nụ na anyị nwe ndị aja na amụ siri ike. Anyị nwawo ndị na-amụ anya 24/7. So hey ya ndị ya nala ayọla ayịla ha. So the thing there was now I'm myself need your time na anọkụ na washiko na ike gwụrụ. Well, Rosa, the thing there was na all ihe ọ na-agba kịtịkịtị onwe ihe osi na igbu ọkụkọ otu ọkụkọ si agba kịtịkịtị ọ ihe ha niile na-eme. Because I watched them ha na embassy ha. Nne n'anya ka m fụrụ Donald Trump afọ Trump. Nne n'anya
batara afọ ọzọ nke ezi ka isi wee fa ana m atara iwepụta gị nne m.
Nne n'anya ka m fụ vice president America otu a si wekwa anyị kwa onwe onye m fụrụ. Na-echere ka m marakwa oke nsogbu adị ebe Trump na ndị otu ya ka m mara nwere onye na-acha ka pọpọ mma afụkwu n'akụkụ ebe ahụ onwe onye m fụrụ. Onwe onye nke m fụrụ. I don't understand why some people ji wee na-akpa agwa ka ndị agbara ọgwụ anwụ n'isi necha anyị feel na what these people are doing na hapụ na the right track. Na a na-amụ ọnụ ụmụ nwanne ọnụ. A na-elu ụjụ ha niile nọ na ihe a na-enwere aṅụrị. Na-eme business enwere akwa a na-ele enwere items a na-ele. I can't even get it. After asị na ha gụrụ akwụkwọ ndị ha na Amerịka ha jere ndị akakwa ndị nọ na village kakwa ndị ama honestly. Mana though the thing there was na most of them ndị Fulani or mixture ka ha bụ. And ọ bụ na ị na-anya ka ha before ha baa n'ime that place o nwere onye kpere ekpere and ebe ahụ ka ma attention bụ nwere ga ọ na-asị ndị na-agba mbọ ndị nọkịta na elidi ha na ha nwaghị achigo na ha nwaghị ebu ụzọ chigo ifusi na they are not ha dị after ihe nọ ọchịchị ahụ ihe ha dị interested na ya ha dị after ndị agha egburu ha dị after ụjọ a na-elu
dictatorship.
Yes.
Because now No Biafra you choose now from where you got to choose them.
How what will happen? No how one na boss and no how I booze or lechi. Only no ya get that before how you know Sinahana emepe or emepe. Ndị Chukwu bụrụ ọnụ alade ọra madeje tango ke roza bịa biko ka anyị jụọ ga ajụjụ because o tego ji and all the thing there ọ naghị roza mere program ya naghị eweta nọmba so call in ọ na-agba ọsọ
exactly the problem ọ na-eweta nọmba si ka ajụ ajụjụ then ugbu a na they send ala link ka ọ bịa no ka at least I did like 10 yeah I'm sure that more than 10 people that got you Rosa, Jojo. Rosa, we promise you that we are going to be civil. We promise you that we are going to be. And when Honyega Parigi, and when Honyega Kuoko, nobody will use any slow. We will be civil to the last, and that's it. Nige as to English. In fact, no Igbo, because your programs are usually in English. So Rosa, we are still waiting. Just so Bata, Ibata Hala will tell her herself to off her camera.
Yes.
Let it man to man, men to men. You are our brother, like you say. You need to talk the same thing. Even this link now, we are sending it to all the IPOB people. Yesterday, GP Chobatobie Mega Kaja. If you fight for Biafra, you say you claim you are fighting for Biafra, you love Nnamdi Kanu. Then Obatobie Agakot yesterday, GGP to Makaja. Does it mean that?
Do you know
the difference?
That's Akaja AGM. Ngozo Abugono Flani like it. All I create, I know you for Cholo. All the very happy about it. Because number one, all that now, I want Obatobie in the court. Your one idea. If you able to eat it, you say the next time you wait to eat a court over to be a jelly. Jenna, even my Twitter handle goes all about planning, commander in chief of terrorists. JJ came what the way to eat ye, court over to be a bello. About here you go see everything.
The thing there was Rosa, we are just waiting for you. I you know, I believe that the time have come. Boy, I was hey, no, with you. I was in players. And that link. Come, debate here once and for all. At least yes, open up him. Oh, yeah, I am Bahala. I am Bahala. I want the guy who chose you. Oh, one, no, yeah, I am the call. Oh, why
Greek, more valid, opinion, yeah, more acceptable to us. So when the call her in a tiny niche and just always there. So you have opportunity. You have opportunity for him.
Yes.
Because so when he came now, Kowala and him and you need watch any na I know as I any so where's there. You have the opportunity. Marvelous arrange. Link on a bio ada. I know you may be listening somewhere. I am a click on the link. Come in.
Yeah.
Ugo 247. What?
Yes. How did they be no? Ma TV.
Just we are going to tell her that to exit for us. Come because when you go to their platform, because that know their platform, he request to a mic, mic. Then when Hannah number say calling to the program, so they just end up one-sided conversation.
Yeah, my brother.
Then one of them was saying,
my brother, he put the right because I could remember when Kai TV. Mune could not when does he make a point or mute them. That was not mute. Now, say he mute the more candy pay some Mune number now. I walk award no. I called you mute when because the joke and I need deceive. You know, so
I need it. What I know, had a halagana, and ya go ada polani, ada bob banyo camera, polani. Nobody will not be able to mute each other. and civil will become civil. Ijo ajuju. Then you will do it from the background. You will do it from the background. You are not going to come in to mute anybody. No, I got this civil. Can you go in and ajuju? Because sometimes Ijoma Biafra, the link is on that page. Come in, Ijoma Biafra, because you are Mazita, Ma Ijoma Biafra, Ma all of the Drake. I'm gonna put Drake, take the link. Come in. Give Atahara Adapolani. Go a central playing field. Or who own the studio? Or who give own the studio? Central. And that's civil. Ijo anya jojo. Anya sagi. Ijo gisa ani. In that case, even Abigala camera get on, we don't want to see faces. No camera. Because now, every time we are on the media talking. Even the IPOB guys that has been doing this thing since yesterday, Jima Simon Epa. Before the same
link again. So in case I want to here,
post it again. Because one of them say, I was asking one of them yesterday, say, but the same Mazi Simon Epa who say who Nigerian agent is now who you are saying will rot in jail. Please make it make sense to me. Explain it to me like I am my son who is 7 years old. May God explain to the small boy that somebody is a work girl for government of Nigeria. All of a sudden, government of Nigeria is now taking the person to a court in our country, the person no.
Now the question is 6 years in prison.
All of a sudden, they are trying to buy 6 years time. Do you know what it is? Calculate I say, okay, from now, I didn't nama for 6 years with Otungozi G, a destroy guy here. Maybe within 6 years, maybe who knows? So IPOB group.
I'm under TV. ATM got saved. Better na the studio. Odelem ANT. I'm on me for ANT mean or enter. Amazim got saved.
So and then abata no si biko bata kan ogbako umunne because Biafra ichoga okpa Biafra onye niile. You cannot tell me that he love romance in Nnamdi Kanu hate Simon Ekpa. You cannot tell me that Biafra Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fight no yang the best other than Biafra Simon fight no. You cannot tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the best, then Simon Ekpa is a terrorist, is this one. All those things doesn't omega the thing now so I need a central platform which Ada had brought out time today now before at least till the next 1 hour that could give us a central platform now. Kaipa Godin Kata, Kajugodo Wani, because imagine that I'm from African country in that, or even America or another place. These people are fighting the same cause, but they are fighting each other. I won't take you serious.
I'm on that TV in there.
Ndewo anwajara ndewo ọnwa kpọrọ na phone na when ana m watch ihunu na ekwu ebe a amasị m nnukwu anwa ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ nne diga bi nloza oge setere nwaanyị nwata tụrụ ime mkpuke ọgbaala na anwụ ya pụtazie ga-aza ajụjụ m ga-ala ka ọ bata ka ajọ ya
Umuaja na-emego ya invite ka ọ bịa gwa Biafra nso okwu ya ndị ahụ ọ na-ayọra join ya bịa towa group of content ya ka ọ bịazie ka ọ kọwara anyị ka anyị jụọ ya ajụjụ o nwere ike from ihe ọtọhatakwa ndị oyi atọhata
good opportunity for him. Yeah, marketing strategy. We are giving you a platform that ordinarily ekwesịghị inye gị access to. But Batazie now, G opportunity are convince you to follow USB. You can be surprised. Even oh, thank God.
Rose, ezi nwanne m no, ka ewe kịta na obi m adịna m mma. Ọkwa ị na-anụ my voice? Hello, Rose.
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, first of all, so I have to be very respectful.
Rose ezi nwanne m, achọrọ m ka ike ulo down ife a ije nwanne. Na onwe ihe na-ewegodo m iwe ebe nọ, ebutugo m because ihe bịa n'obi, ihe ahụ njem nwanne otu anyị si wee kpa. Nkwa nkwele ọnụ datina anyị ekpe akpa nkata otu osi ihe eso okwu ajụọ asa biko and cool down ka m wepụ m your program. Ị chọghị ịgba your camera on? Ị chọghị turn your camera?
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay, ngwa biko kene ụmụ aja anyị. Ndewo.
Well, I can everybody in the bar. And then first of all, I greet Ada, I greet every person here. And secondly, always somebody that was calling me up. So that is the person I needed to speak with because I need to answer questions. And I'm not actually running for questions. I'm always available to take questions. So let it come up. For now,
Zip my mouth. Mana mgbe m na-abata ụnọ abata ha na nke ịkpọ isi.
No, I would be very civil, very civil as much as I can, and take his questions.
Okay. Ma Zulu, biko o nwere ife na nwanne anyị nwoke Loze is inside the studio na obi eze now. O nwere ife nwere ike ngwa biko emechie m ọnụ. Mana enye na-eme onye jụọ ọjọọ ibie, onye ọbụla chọrọ ịjụ ajụjụ, okwu na ya ajụ ajụjụ nye ya ọjụọ ajụjụ. Biko ka anyị mee na ka o ya esi wee dị mma. Gaa n'ihu nwanne m nwoke.
My brother, everyone Stephen, Rose, good evening. Thank
yes,
you, my
I'm
brother.
fine. Thank you. Thank God.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. So I'm very happy that we are gathered in that studio. Here will be Umunne. We are one people fighting the same cause. Though maybe we may differ in our things we are doing, but I now fight for one cause, true of us.
That's true.
Thank you so very much. Because I saw when one guy wrote one of the IPOB guys wrote something against Simon, which you came in defense of Simon, and me, I also came in defense of Simon. So which means me na je kwesịrị ịrụkọ as nwanne, I kwesịrị ịrụkọ as ofu mmadụ. So are we not together?
Yes.
Thank you so very much. So my brother, one or two questions but can be one after the other. So the first one,
biko onye anaghị ekwu okwu ya mutuo, onye anaghị ekwu okwu ya biko mutuo. Amanda TV biko mute your this noise and after from there. Thank you.
Okay, Stivo. So what do you think we need to do now as the followers of, let me not say Simon Ekpa, as those who believe in the gospel of continuous redemption of Biafra as propagated by Simon Ekpa? What do you think we need to do as a family, as one people, to move forward together in unity and unism? What do you think we need to do? Just feel free. Say whatever you want to say, my brother. Hello, Steve. Are you hearing me?
Oh, yeah.
Tivo, can you hear me?
Loze. On here. Loze, how the network you on any so
it could be.
Network.
Can I go there a few minutes to reconnect?
Connect back. Network and so about again.
I'm so sorry. Because I'm home, and then my kids are here, and then my son might practically be coming to distract, and that is the reason why I must not put on my camera for now until put them to sleep. I had your question, my brother. It depends on what you stand for, and what you believe in. What we can actually do is to stand on the truth, always watch out and look out for one another, despite the fact you can't be a Biafran. You cannot be a Biafran and continue to call ourselves a terrorist. That doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for anybody. We need to be laser focused on what Mazi Simon Ekpa has put on ground, and what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has placed on ground for us to follow. The template of every single of our leaders is what we're following. So I wouldn't know what angle you are coming from. And that's why I said we need to stand on the truth, because you don't just do things out of place and expect me to feel good with it. No, it doesn't work for me like that. That is the first one. So if you have any other questions, you can go ahead and ask me, but I need to be challenged, actually.
Yes. So you just said here that we are continuing on the templates of our leaders. Did you say we need to continue, or that you are continuing already? I need you to rephrase what you said there before. Can you rephrase it? You said when you talked about the templates of our leaders. Did you say we need to keep on with it, or that we are already keeping on with it? I need you to rephrase what you said there.
Like I said, we need to follow the template. That's what I said. We need to follow the template of our prime minister and our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing. And those templates they laid, number one, is speak the truth at all times. Now, Nathaniel, please, could you go to the sitting room? Please, could you go to the sitting room? We need to follow the template, and the template, number one, lays out the foundation of truth and defend and watch after your brothers at all times. That's number one.
Okay. So the templates our two leaders laid down that we need to follow is just the truth. Is that correct?
Hey, network. Nna ihe na-ajụ ya ajụjụ, very powerful question. Ọwụ na ịma ihe ya ajụ, we know like ya ajụjụ, because the problem our template, because ọwụ na-ekwu okwu template. Mma like ka ịmara ihe ụda template, because only the truth our template. Achọrọ m ịjụ nwanne m nwoke Loze nwanne m nwoke.
I have question too myself.
Ka njugodu Loze nwanne m nwoke ajụjụ.
Ada, enwekwere m question, Ada nne. Enwere m question. Enwere m a lot of questions.
After Nnamdi Owolo, Loze aza na us no truth with the template na ajụjụ nwanne m nwoke jụrụ, us no truth. Now, Nnamdi biko gaa n'iru jụọ nwanne anyị nwoke ajụjụ biko. And onye na-ajụ ya be nke because o nwere ike ọwụ na o nwere ife o nwere oya eme. Time ka ebete time biko na nwajana.
Yeah, well done everybody. I guess everybody. This is my first time actually joining live. So Rose, I have too many questions, but as that said to cut it short.
Ọnọdụ here self. Ọdụ ka network ya na-enye nsogbu ọpụrụ apụ.
Oh, okay.
Ọpụrụ apụ ka anyị chere na ka ọ bata. Biko a na-ajụ ajụ sụjụa very powerful.
Biko gbara ọsọ Ada nne, ọ bụrụ na ọ gbara ọsọ egwe anyị.
Mba,
ọ bụghị nke ọ pụrụ apụ.
Mba, ọ gbara ọsọ because anyị amasị na ọ gbara ọsọ. Onye ma ụmụ ya na-enye nsogbu, mebi na ọ chọrọ isetụrụ ụmụaka. Ka anyị kwuo eke because eziokwu dị mma okwukwu. Ọ batakwana so nna my brother Nnamdi ngwa jụọ ajụjụ go nwanne anyị nwoke Loze abatana.
Yeah, Jose, welcome to the platform, other platform. So I will start with what you said, that the template is the truth. So now, my first question would be, between Biggie and the USB, who is telling the truth in this trouble?
I am not here to answer such questions. I'm sorry. I just want
Hello.
you to understand that. Can you hear me?
Um.
I will not put
Before,
myself in such
before,
position.
I have no problem. Can
Hold
I
on,
continue
hold
where I
on,
stop?
hold on, hold
onye
on.
na-ekwu okwu chelu biko mmadụ anọkọtara dawili ikwu okwu mutuo n'onwe ụnụ ọ na-aza ajụjụ biko onye anọkọtara dawili okwu ka anyị
Okay,
kọntinue ife a very much biko.
okay. I will not be in position to answer that. Oh well, no, let me. Somebody's mic is on, and I'm getting feedback. Please.
Biko kedu onye mic ya dị on biko ọnwụ na mic go dị on ka not the person. Okay, enwetago m emutugo m na-aga n'iru.
Okay, I will not answer that question. Despite the fact, because there's what the Bible said. The power of life and death is in your hands. Choose life so that you may live. So every individual have right to choose where they want to belong. I cannot come and tell you, Nelzo, as only you go 19 or 20, look at the road that you're meant to pass. Look at the road you're not meant to pass. So for that question, I won't be able to answer it. I'm sorry. So you can ask me something else apart from that. Thanks.
Okay. Let me just now go ahead.
Thank you, Adanne. Adanne, I love today that everyone have gathered here, at least to speak about Biafra. It means that Biafra is a spirit.
Yes.
And I love for the fact that Rose is here. And please, before I go into this, we are being realistic here. We can answer every question. So far, you use your platform to speak about Biafra. That is convincing people o nwere ebe o belong. Onye ọbụla n'ebe a nwere ebe ọ na-agwa ndị mmadụ na o belong to, and convincing people na a na-eme ihe. So we need to answer whatever we are doing to show the people to be accountable to what we do. Rose, my brother, you are welcome. Before I start the question, I have watched your programs, especially when you talk about PM. And when you speak that in the power that you speak from Finland. Now, in your platform, you used to convince our people about USB. Then when a declaration of USB, and USB is a government. Rose, please, can you tell Biafra people what USB have done as a government? That's my question. Before I answer another question, can you tell our people listening here what USB have done so that our people will know?
Remy Juice, I respect you, and I didn't know that you were going to be coming up and then be asking questions today. That's number one. Number two, I see everybody as equal. But let me answer you this question that you just asked in a very diplomatic way. You see, number one, you came with the assumption that I used to tell people. That's I'm very smart when questions are being asked. That I used to tell people like stay in Finland, and I have reiterated this several times. You see, when people have a different notion about people, they tend to misfire when they are asking questions. Now, I don't live in Finland. I live in United Kingdom, but I have my company is worldwide.
Please, can you just
Apart from
answer
go
the
and meet
question?
mommy, go and meet mommy. I told you that already, to meet mommy every time you have problems. That yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Just go meet mom. Yeah. So I told you my company is worldwide. We have companies all over Europe. There is no European country I cannot go to today. Like somebody was saying this afternoon, oh, no, so London, or I got Finland before. And I keep wondering, why would people be peddling lies when you don't even know who I am. Now you are here asking me questions. Some people were even writing is scared to come. Now, when it comes to USB and when it comes to the redeclaration, I believe that even the host was in Finland on that declaration date. How come is it now a waste to some of us that nothing happened in Finland? If you believe that, and that is why I said that you have the power of choice to decide on what you believe in, on what you understand, based on your thinking faculty. Now, I would not come and start telling you, oh, we have achieved this, we have not achieved that. This, I do not like propaganda and I do not like lies. When you are speaking courageously about something that you understand, you should tell people what they need to know and the reality on ground. You go and fast check your facts before you throw it out to the public. I am the one who came here to tell you what it is, because immediately after the redeclaration on the 18th of January, I was in Finland, and everything that they were doing from that space of time, I was getting the information, and I was putting out the information the way it is in Finland to my people. And then everybody, now some people started saying, oh, he's not living in Finland, how can it be? No, you don't do that. EU, most of you that live abroad, once you have an EU passport, you can go anywhere in the whole of European Union without even visa. You know, what you just needed is your ticket or your. Hold on.
But if you are in the UK, how do you have a Euro passport when you are in
Hold
the
on,
UK?
I'm
No,
not here.
don't interrupt him, please.
Listen.
Do not interrupt him.
Listen.
Allow him to answer.
If I get this
Okay,
again,
all right, sorry.
Hold on.
Many questions he's here.
Hold on. If
Ada,
hold
Rose
on,
have not
Remy.
answered my question. My question is a direct question. Since you are convincing people on USB that USB is a government and now a government, and which you are telling our own people that US of the people, we are now on this very platform. Can you pinpoint? If you ask me where I stand, I will pinpoint what they are doing. Now I am asking you a direct question, my brother Rose. We are here as a Biafra people. Let nobody bring grudges or fight. Can you, on this very platform, pinpoint what USB is doing to Biafra people here and direct? You must answer it as a direct question.
Listen, Remy Juice, I cannot convince you on what you already understand. I cannot change your mind from what you already know. I'm not that dumb. You believe in what you stand for, and you stand with what you believe in. How dare do you want me now to come and convince you of what you already made up your mind? That this is where I want to follow. So if you believe that the USB has not done anything for Biafrans, then so be it. So be it.
Rose,
So you don't
that is
expect
not
me
the
to come and
question.
listen.
That
I
is not
understand
the
where you are
question.
going.
Rose,
It's a very
answer the question.
it's a very tricky
On
question.
your platform,
And
you preach about
you are
USB.
raising your
So
voice, and this
tell
is what I
Biafra
don't want.
people,
I don't want
convince
this.
tell
Listen,
Biafra people, don't
I really
convince
don't
me.
want this.
Tell Biafra people what USB is doing for them. That's the question.
On alphabet, Olezi voice, Oka voice. You know, let me just no talk a lot voice here. Olezi voice, because there is no insult. If there is insult, now we say yes, which I will never allow such to happen. Even I used to insult, but today I will never insult. Use even a single one insult towards you. It can never happen. My question, let me just intensely. Jose said that you use your brain and he can't answer you this question. Say that you suppose
Adanne, I will never insult anybody here.
didn't
This
insult
is not me. We are speaking as Biafra. Adanne, it's not because of me, but Biafra people, Adanne, people are dying in Biafra land. Now you believe in USB. You have a platform where you can tell Biafra people what USB is doing. You are not convincing Emmanuel Oremiju. You are telling Biafra people what you are doing for them, for their own freedom. You passionately talk about USB. Now on this very platform, talk to Biafra people what USB is doing, and you said you cannot convince me. I don't like such answer.
No. You shouldn't drag.
Okay.
Listen, Remy Juice. Let me say it this way: where my knowledge stops, that's where your own started from. Where yours stops, that's where my own knowledge starts from. Now you have a platform where you dish out, where you give people the information of what is happening. Now I have my platform where I give out people information as well. So you don't come. I came here to take questions. I'm not politically want to be correct or political questions like this, because the government is doing what they are doing and what they know how to do best. I cannot come here and tell you that, I cannot come here and start lying that we have achieved this or we have not achieved that. But I'm telling you, you that have eyes, use your eyes to see what is happening. You that have a tongue and have teeth, use your tongue to count your teeth. That is it. So you cannot just try and start putting words in my mouth. If I've answered you that question, you move on to something else, or you allow someone else to ask me questions. Because you said you have multiple questions.
So come join
ya
confuse
n'ụmụ Biafra. Ya kwụsịzie ni confuse ụmụ Biafra.
Another time. We are here for discussions. Because Ada, before network ma connect. Can I continue to ask him?
Because one question, because I'm gonna more than 10 at this studio, and don't want to Adam like Joe.
I know. So Rose, my brother, the templates we need to follow with is the template of our two leaders, which is the truth. And now I try to ask you to explain further that truth template for me. Network map. Amama, it may address when I was not here. Did you address that truth template for me?
Oh, it depends on what you want to hear.
Before I got disconnected, I asked you.
My brother. Okay, well, my brother, I want to call you.
I want them to Libya, so I'm just laying the background.
Okay. The template I said was just the truth and nothing but the truth, and that is what you will use to defeat all your enemies, and nothing again. You see, when I said the truth, you have to stand and trust in what these people believe in. Otherwise, we'll start misfiring. That is it. That's what I want to say.
Which people believe in?
Mazi Nandi Kanu, Mazi Simon Epa, and whatever we believe in. That is our state. What they believe in is what we stand for.
Well, what do they believe in?
That I've told you. Just the truth. And that's all.
Okay.
So I just want you to explain a little bit for me, just in a layman's understanding, how we achieve Biafra with truth.
Do you believe in Biafra?
Just like I'm a layman.
Do you believe in Biafra?
Yes,
Do you believe that Biafra has been redeclared?
Has been redeclared? Yes, of course.
So what is the question all about? Don't try to be too smart,
question
please.
Is, how do we achieve?
Don't try to be too smart. Just leave. Let someone else ask me a question. That you've answered my questions and I've answered your questions. Let me tell you guys something you need to know. Ada, I'm coming. There is no need to try to be over smart. Just ask your question and let's answer you, and then you move on. We are not here to collect award.
I just asked you how we can restore Biafra with
my brother. Wait,
you don't want to answer me that. No problem.
Rose is not answering the fact that he's here. We are not here for politics. We are here for Biafra and speak passionately. Why I speak like this is because people are dying. Every time, sometimes I cry. I don't know you have seen me cry in what is happening in Biafra land. So we need to passionately answer the Biafra people. Tell them what you believe in. Or when
Rose, do you believe that we can defend Biafra land with whistle? Do you believe it?
Yes, on Apota.
Okay, good. Okay, Rose, our brother. Yes, so you know you don't want to answer any direct question. You're just saying to follow the truth. Yeah, but We need to get Biafra. That is it. And to get that Biafra, we have to follow a particular pattern to get that Biafra. So, and it's towards that particular pattern that I want to throw my question. Good. You people, all of us know that, okay, both of us, you, Rose, you're educated, I am educated. And we know that the Declaration of Independence is just telling the world, I want to be free from the zoo. Biafra is telling the world, I want to be free. That is what redeclaration means. Okay, good. That is one. And then it comes with a redeclaration document. And then that redeclaration document is not a legal documentation. So my question now is, what is United States of Biafra parading us? That is my question. Can you people register it anywhere? What is your madam's plan to get us Biafra? That is my question.
Sorry, did you just say what is my madam's plan to get Biafra? Did I just hear you say that? Sorry,
Yeah, what
repeat
is
that.
Ambassador Abueze's plan to achieve Biafra for us? With
Okay,
United States
a government that decided to do things the way they understand and in a way that will suit every
the way they
Biafran.
understand.
Listen. You asked a question.
No, you will not talk over me. What do you mean by the way they understand?
Yeah.
United States of Biafra is not registrable.
Yes, go and tell mommy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you believe, if I may ask you, Biafra was redeclared on the 29th of November,
It's just a
2024?
declaration of independence. It does not carry any legal weight.
That's what you believe in. Then
No,
I'm not here to.
that's
No.
the
I won't answer that question anyway. You're not.
You see,
You are being too. Listen. I'm not here. Listen.
It does not carry any legal weight. It's
That
just
is
a
your
declaration
own
of
belief. That is
independence.
what you understand it. You see,
No, that's not. That is
I
the
have
law.
not even gotten any question. You are just
the law.
asking what you already know. Listen.
That is the law. You answer it. What will USB get us now? I want you to answer that question, Riza. What will USB get us now?
Listen, let me use it this way. Do you believe? Let me ask you a question before I go into that question. Do you actually believe that Biafra was redeclared on the 29th?
Biafra, that's the Declaration of Independence, is not a legal. That
Like seriously, and what you said you are a graduate or you're educated. I don't understand.
No.
Did you say you're a graduate?
Ojukwu declare Biafra. Ojukwu ogara seek foreign documents. Ojukwu or start to defend what Biafra.
Don't interrupt me. Let me finish with Rosa. Good. What is the Declaration of Independence? Let's tackle that one. What does it mean?
Madam, listen. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm trying my possible best to be in my best behavior. Okay, and listen. Hold on.
Since you're not answering her, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, please. I don't want. We can backlash. I don't want this backlash, please, madam. Okay. Sorry. The hosts. Please, let's take it one by bit. Yes. Madam, you said that the declaration is just for formalities. It is not the.
I didn't say it's for formalities.
So what are you trying to get out from me? What is
the world? The Declaration of Independence is just declaring to the world and telling the other country that is choking you that you want to be free from that country. That is simply what it means. That is just it.
So what did they do on the 29th of December?
The 29th
of November. What did they do? What did they do?
It does not carry any other weight. It's left for.
All right. Okay. So you have answered the question yourself. That's fine. That's fine. You said it does not carry any weight. So there is nothing I'm going to say. Please, someone else to ask me questions. Please go ahead.
Okay, Steve. Okay, Steve. Please. Steve. Please. In the course of freedom fighting.
1 minute. Draw your question, because.
Was it Nandi that was calling me up that said he needed me to talk? Because I think I can't really see because the guy next to me on my left. Okay, yeah. Nandi. Okay, so Nandi, I came in because of you, and then what made me to come up was because of the way. Oh, sorry, please. I need to take this question. I need to take this.
He said
he needs to take off.
Okay, okay. Because now my brother this year we na-enye nsogbu Mike ga ọ na-eme mkpọtụ.
Mike moke dị ka maka na mụta agbanyeghị gọọmenti bụ Rose ada aza ajụjụ a na-ajụ ọkwa ịma na ọ na-adọji azụ niile a na-ajụ ya.
O nwebeghị ajụjụ ajụrụ ya ebe ọ zalụ ọ mgbe ochie achara azụ
ihe niile a na-ajụ
onye kwesịrị ịjụ Rose when awari na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bidolu o mechaa ọbata obi ebido reflo template
o nwere ihe nọ ebe a ka m gụọrọ ya ụmụ Biafra before Rose na-echi ya. O nwere ihe nọ ebe a ka m gụọrọ ya ụmụ Biafra. Thank you. This thing bụ what a country that just declared themselves independent need to do for them to reclaim their sovereignty. First, also a self-proclaimed nation that hasn't gained international recognition can still exercise governance over its territory. Do you underline it? Governance over its territory. What is the governance over its territory? My brother, please establish institutions, pursue recognition. They can also build a foundation for international legitimacy through diplomatic effort, seeking effort from other nations and international organizations. So probably this thing immediately you declare your independence. Draw na Google, what can a nation that have not been recognized do in order for them to be recognized? First, or point Aragi that you must exercise governance over your nation. That is territorial integrity. Proclaim
for liberation.
Proclaim those your territorial immediately after you declared your independence. Or say again, or go home. Exercise territorial integrity. Proclaim your area, secure your area, then implement governance. Put a legitimacy that people will see that you are already running a government back home and it is a very recognizable government. Then go diplomacy, use diplomacy, oversee. That is where going to oversee have come. In all of this, USB that registered as Power Humanitarian Organization have failed. Rather, people holding the ground, as I am talking to you now, are Biafra Liberation Army, legitimately built by Master Simon Ekpa. And I want to ask question. Let those people who follow him doesn't come here to ask people questions. They shouldn't shy away.
And that Biafra Liberation Army, yaka ndo otu ngozi ọla bụ golo fulani ngozi ka mkpọ ya ngozi ọla beze because ebe Rose no bịara ka anyị comport ọnụ n'onwe anyị so that ka ọha face na anyị na-akparị ngozi so ka anyị because I'm like respect nye mmadụ respect 100% mgbe ọ na-enidiri ya I'm like now if m nwa na-ekwu that na my ihe m nwa na-ekwu that na achọrọ m ka ochi ha azụ because o nwere ajụjụ
ọ na-ana link ọ sị na ya oluzugo link na gị sendegharịa link.
Okay ka nsendele ya kịta nna chere ka nsendele gị biko onye ọ na-ajụ ajụjụ ya biko ya jiri ihe nwayọọ na-ajụ ya wa ajụjụ nke ọ sị na ya aza ya afọ ọsụ ya ka ọ zaa anaghị afọ ọsụ mmadụ ọgịnịzi okay nke ọ sị na ya aza ya na ya ha na-afọ ọsọ mmadụ ya zaa ajụjụ mba dị na hapụ nke ahụ ọsị ya ha aza ese ndigolo ngị na aba anyị nke ọ sị na ya ha aza ya ha afọ ọsọ ya ka ọ zaa ajụjụ ahafụ nke ahụ jụọ ya ọzọ ka taịna na-aga biko so onye ya aza ya ajụ ajụjụ kịta na ọ batawo Nnamdị ọpụgo oke Nnamdị na ya oke cheenụ ka mkpọkpụti ọdụ ka ọ batago ka mkpọkpụte nwanne anyị nwoke lozie oke ọ batago ehe so Nnamdị nna biko jụọ ajụjụ ị chọrọ ịjụ with 1 minute biko jụọ ya ajụjụ ndewo ọ dị ka imutụrụ onwe gị Nnamdị imutụrụ onwe gị anyị adịghị n'ihe ị na-ekwu Nnamdị chekie ya ọ pụtara ọ na-eme mkpọtụ mana wee ọ dị manageable.
Okay, Rose, welcome back again. Because first of all, I want to beg you to at least try as much as you can to answer our question. Don't be ducking the questions. I feel like you came here for a reason. You came here to answer our question because we called you to come in. And then like 10 people have asked you questions, you have not answered anyone. You just talking about the narration. So if you can try as much as you can to answer questions, that would be much appreciated. So, but I go back to my question. That is in the kind of that is in this Simon Ever. These templates, both of them follow are the same. Nothing changed because Simon Ever started when and the kind of stuff. After he was kidnapped by Nigeria, and then now Simon were kidnapped. And then Simon had this template that he was supposed to follow, right? Now,
Mr. Nandi, with all due respect, I can barely hear what you're saying. But if I may understand from the angle you are coming from, you are asking me the template and the template of Mazi Nandikan and the template of Mazi Simon. Am I correct?
I'm explaining it. I have not asked you. I'm just explaining the template.
Okay.
Okay. Because mine they may explain more time than I can. Just go straight to your question.
Listen to an MS now. First time, with the truth is the template, and we cannot jump past that. Unless you want to can have that side.
Just enjoy it. You think about enjoy it. But take over. Money take time. Because money time for money.
Okay, my question is, my brother, can you just give us small details of USB direction? Like what I know you are looking for USB. Can you just give us the little achievements that USB have achieved in this past 7 months that someone ever was arrested?
Mr. Nandi, with all due respect, every achievement speaks for himself. Number one, do you even believe in the person that is piloting the affair of the USB? Do you believe in her? Do you believe in her? Is a yes or no answer, please? Question.
No,
do you believe in her?
My brother, let us be civil. Ajurugi question. Sanano, any achievement by USB, speak. Although for him, it is
Hold on. How can I explain what you know and you can never take as a response? How can I explain that to you? I've just asked you a question. The woman that is piloting the affair of the government, do you believe in her? Is a yes or no answer?
My brother,
Don't interrupt me again, please. Don't. It's not becoming civil. I know your blood is hot. Please do not interrupt me again. I am not on your platform. I am in Adadi Orama's platform. So do not interrupt me again.
Why are you dribbling?
Her name is, let me calm down, calm down.
Remy
Not
Juice,
that
Remy
her
Juice,
name
Remy
is
Juice,
Christina, I
please,
just
as
know.
educated as you are, please conduct yourself.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
you if you
I
if
know
you
you never.
if you do this again, I'm going to quietly leave. Please, I'm not here for backlash. I'm just here to take answers. So you ask me a question, and I need to know the direction that the question is coming from. And if the direction is not clear, you want me to go, or when I am driving and I see that there is a signpost, don't move, and you want me to keep driving. You think if you are educated, every one of us too are educated. So don't bring that here, please. It is civil. He asked a question, and I asked him a question to solidify his question. Do you believe in the affairs of the person that is piloting the
No,
affair of the
we
USB?
can't use
You don't
question
want
to
to
answer
answer it.
question.
Yeah, yet you want me to take your questions and you are fighting me. Why? So go on, my brother Nandi. Jukwa mi ba ejolom ka njukwazie gị then when cover vazie na ịchọ ka nkọwa.
Ada, are you sure this thing is working out? This thing is actually not working out, honestly.
Huh?
Because what Abueze have done to call her, this thing is not gonna work out. I'm telling you.
Mba, oh yeah,
I've
what?
gone to call him.
Nna ba, nne m tell you.
All
That's
right.
all oh yeah, work out. Mba, that's not.
Okay, so if this is all we have, Ada, please, you have a question before I
Yes,
leave,
I have
please.
a question for you.
Please go ahead.
People chere ka njụ biko enwere m a question.
No,
Nna ba,
you don't have to leave. Wait.
nna chere ka njụ
We
ya.
still have many questions to ask. You don't have to leave like that.
Okay, Ojo, o nwere question ị chọrọ ịjụ ya jụọ ya ka njụ because enwere m important question, okwu important question ka nwere jụ. Ojo nwere ajụjụ ị chọrọ ịjụ. Na ụmụnne Nnamdi nọ ihe ụmụ gị ngwa chere ka njụzie ya ajụjụ ebe Ojo omume ma a na-enye nsogbu. Nwanne m nwoke Lozie a na-asị because anyị gee ntị ife a na-ekwu a na-asị nọ protect the mandate, protect the mandate. Ndị niile na-ekwu okwu all the media teams USB na-ekwu okwu protect the mandate. Now o nwere ife na-agbagwoju m anya by protect the mandate ha na-ekwu because na mgbe agbata obi ebido mgbe awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere mandate o wepụtara o ji alụ mgbe o nwere nsogbu ọbata obi take over mgbe ọ sa follow ọbata obi I ga-enye ntị na ọ na-take this thing to another dimension and I share his program. Now I follow ọbata obi ọbata obi continue flow the mandate of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu o tinye eti o wepụ ewepụ. By example mgbe ọbata obi lọnchiri ejemma ego anyị na-use ọbata obi na nsụrụ ya mgbe ọ na-nsụrụ ya ọ sị na ejemma ha sị na ebe gwa ka ejemma si mgbe nna wee kụjawu mgbe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ya use na ego Biafra na ya akpọ ya ejemma. Adị m shock gosiri m that na ọbata obi continue ibe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee putie ka ọ dị wenu mgbe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu launchiri Eastern Security Network o kwuru were sị that na nke Eastern Security Network awọkwa amị Biafra army na mgbe ya launch Biafra army that na everybody we marveled. Then ọbata obi continue with Eastern Security Network our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe a launch the convention na Finland o declare ala o mere unveil Biafran Liberation Army and which everybody watched it. Now and those guys bidokwa na-alụkwa ọrụ na-aga n'iru mana adịzi m surprise that na mgbe Ngozi biliteziri or council Biafran Liberation Army totally take it everything ọbata obi put in place. All the mandate of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu not ọbata obi because the mandate ọbata obi ji alụ mandate of our leader Maazị because mechakwa ọbata obi ya egosikwa gị ebe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru maka ibe ahụ o put in place. So now ana m ajụ sị why eji wee hapụ Biafran Liberation Army sacrifice everything ha nwere nkwuo n'ime why eji wee mebe abandon wee recruit another body another n'ife anyị na-eme biko nwere ike ịkọwara anyị kedu ife because ife nji wee jụ gị ajụjụ ahụ every time ana m anụ ebe ị na-asị Nigeria don't know what is coming Nigeria don't know what is coming. And if you what is coming, because you believe so much na army Ngozi Olabeze wepụtara. So achọrọ m ịjụ sị biko biko afọ na like kwala ọbata obi ebe achọrọ nke eze ajụjụ afọ na like ọbata obi. Another question, ọdụka ọbata obi pụta oya adị happy na ihe niile ọ hapụ were pụọ na ha ncha niile na onwezi nke na-alụ ọrụ ma amị obi uduru awepụ ha ncha niile mee ma abandon build another army don't buy.
Okay, Adadiorama, thank you for that question. And first of all, I will tell you that your question is very fantastic and very, very fine. But number one, I believe that you were with Obato Obie when he was putting the structures in place on how, after the declaration of the independent state of Biafra, how everything will be collapsed to the USB, and then they will have a decentralized military force. But hold on, but that is
now, because there is no time. When I'm about to be centralized military.
All right. Okay. So if you don't believe that, if you don't believe in that, hold on. I'm not here for arguments.
Under one command, not decentralized.
Under one command, not centralized.
Oh yeah, hold on. Now, Adadiorama, being that you are former member of the, cabinet, you should understand that there is somebody that is Solomon Onkwocha, who is the defense secretary as we speak. So this question that you asked me is a high classified question, and I won't be able to answer it here. And then one thing you should understand is that let us stand on the truth. The truth is what I stand for. In as much as I love what is happening, listen.
I comport on very well. Not because of if I
now, I've never seen any government in the world. And I have never seen any government in the world come to the space or YouTube to discuss their government. So I don't think I am in the right position to discuss that. What I know is what I know. What I even know cannot be put out in the public because it is not right for me to do that. We have Minister of Defense, and I can't jump his office and come and be, discussing that. So, but you believe in what you stand for, and I believe in what I stand for. The most importantly is that what the lady, our Deputy Prime Minister, is doing, if every one of you presumes that is not right, Obato Obie is in the right position to say what you have done or what you have done in the last 7 or 8 months is not with the structure I left on ground. So that is where, hold on, please, madam, because I like it on all this.
Ada, if you amount of Biafrans are watching,
Don't interrupt him. Allow Biafra people are watching.
Biafra are watching. The Biafrans say, "No, I'm going to pray. No, I'm going to because." So Naba, I finish it because I met a mazim Chukume. Yeah,
all right. So from what is going on, no matter what it is, I will always say everybody should believe and stay where they believe in or what they believe in. So because I told him this interruption is getting too much, and it will look as if I'm a coward. I don't want to walk out angrily, or I don't want to just do anything that would, make people to feel differently about me. But what I'm saying is there are classification to things. It's not everything we put on public, And then if Obato Obie comes out, I think he should be the right person to tell us the next line of action. Except some of us here believe in a way that Obato Obie will never come out again, which I'm seeing the sign in most of us. Now, listen,
the
Why
most
will you allow
important
this
thing
man to be talking
is
like this here?
just hold
No,
on
no, no,
It's
no.
until
wrong,
Nne,
oh.
the right thing is
allow
done.
him.
Thank you.
Allow him.
Guys, these
Biafra
are
people have
relatives.
ears. Allow him to speak his
Have
mind.
you forgotten that some Biafra people
Ngwanụ
does
nke
not
chọrọ ka
actually
ọ
done
pụsị
it
na
though.
ngwaneze n'anya ọ pụgo ka ezi ife anyị ga-eme we get nothing.
Ada,
from this
Ada,
place.
olo otu wee pụka mma, o nwee question ọ zara ebe a. This guy bịara ebe a na-awụ ụmụ Biafra n'ala. O ji platform ya agwa ụmụ Biafra ihe USB na USB nke a, USB nke a. O ka ọ bịa na here. Tell Biafra people, convince one single person. Honorable ọkọ gbogo elu ọkọ gbeda ala. Ọkọrọ ọ ga-ada aka na nkwụ ọ ga-ada aka n'ụkwa. For Biafra people to see na USB was scam. Anybody, I challenge any one of them to come here and ask me questions based on breeding. And if I do not answer direct question, let that person insult me. Whatever your question is, bring it on. Emmanuel Oremi Juice is here.
Olemi Juice, if ndị na fa na-eme ife dị very intelligent. Biafrans are watching this program.
Intelligent.
Ana m ekwu okwu ndị Biafrans na watch they are intelligent. Biafrans are intelligent and the Biafrans are watching. Now ọ chọrọ ịpụ apụ n'ọnụ nyeziri ya ọgba ọsọ o tee na asị ndị vice na ọ chọrọ mgbowa asị na alọrọ ya anya okwu na aghọta unu nye ya that opportunity ma achọ nke enyi ya ọkwa anyị na-ajụ ya ajụ ya na asa Biafrans na watch this thing because there's no way you eji bịa na convince ndị mmadụ sa ha soro USB kwara that you can't tell people why you decide soro USB kedu ibe that USB a na-eme ike inweghị ike ikwunye nothing. Many questions actually ịjụ ya ajụ ya kịta eti na-adị ụmụ nwa na-arụ ụjọ na-egbu ọsọ ị nọ na speaker already.
Ada ọpụpụ arụzi pụrụ ọsọ ka ọ gbara ọ mana ọ chọrọ ịgba ọsọ a
achọrọ m ka ọ gbaa ya ọsọ achọrọ m ka ama na ọsọ ka ọ gbara mana achọrọ m ihe okie.
This man is complete liar. This man is lying from pit of hell. You know, I'm not talking about our studio says network I'm studio. Can do us some questions. This man Stephen, we never see good. This man Stephen, we never see good.
Yes,
this man. Oh God.
Because Mazi Simon, as Mazi Simon, no photo Simon come from Mazi Ekweme Ganiru is one name. Mazi Ekweme na anonum because onye nwere okwu nọ na n'ime unu ebe
Ada achọrọ m ịjụ Remi Juice ajụjụ ọ m gawa n'iru
nna aba ya ọnụ ya.
Okay, nwanne m nwoke Remi Juice ị nụrụ mgbe Rose si na ihe anyị ji restore Biafra na ọwụ truth. Okay, biko kọwagodiri ndị mụ anụ ndị ọzọ ka anyị ọwụ ụmụaka 7 years old ele otu enwere ike iji truth restore Biafra. Ịma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru that thing that is only truth mana o kwuru okwu dị ire ịma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru okwu ka a prophet mana now enwere ike ịkọwatụgodiri anyị ihe Rose mean by na anyị kwesịrị stand on the truth. Enwere ike ịkọwatụgodiri anyị ihe o yiri gị ka ihe o mean.
Okay, my brother, thank you. I don't know who asked me that question. What's your name, please?
Chimazuru.
Chimazuru. Thank you.
Let me check with you.
Ndewo Biafrans.
Ndewo
no. Please, I'm going to speak a bit English, but I'll be switching to Igbo from time to time.
Just so you both have to you all no.
All right, thank you. All right, so the question Chuju Nyobuna
Okay, let's assume Ununcha Diwo happy with Dr. Ngozi and how she's doing it. What is the way forward? I'm asking all of you here, Remy Jews in particular. What do you think is the way forward? I need Joe banging my camera for security reasons. And the nature of Ife Nalu. Okay. I work in diplomatic service in the political space in Europe. I know Wehenge bring up very soon now, but I want to know what you people think. Madam Kiruka, I've heard you say a lot of things. Remy Jews, I've heard you say governance, governance, governance. So, Biko, Wagodo Anyi Kita, if Dr. Ngozi is not getting it right, and she has not been getting it right, Kedu Nuche would be the best way forward. Because Obulaina social media continuously now war on ourselves. Now,
I love your question. Can I answer your question?
I know your blood is hot. Just hold on. Your blood is very hot.
Because you're not asking. You're not asking. You're not
I want
asking
to
any question.
in the model. Why now the model? I want to that judge my con the model team.
We majuju first. Then secondly, only Ajuju Rose about.
Let me answer your question before you ask another question. You ask me a question. Can you give me that space to answer it?
Go ahead.
And I would want anybody to emulate me by telling Biafra people and going direct to the truth. My brother, the first place you ask if Ngozi is not doing it right.
Yes.
What is the way forward? At the first place, there is nothing called Ngozi. Let me be sincere. Before the kidnapping of, before the arrest of PM instituted a de facto government in homeland. Under our leader, when it's on certain things, jump for security reasons. Under our leader, when we did the things we did, and we put what is the best way to restore Biafra, a way decide and I got into Ogun. And into this Ogun, he was decoding it to you people. On our go into it. Oh, warrant 50 years, warrant 100 years. We will go into it to liberate the land of Biafra. That is the when dragon flag was instituted. That dragon flag on when an insider, a man outsider, a deep insider in this very freedom. That dragon flag signifies eternity. Last man standing. Now, after the kidnap of Mazen Namdekano from Kenya, the DOS wanted to hurt that dragon flag by putting out their men, discharging men. When Mazen Namdekano, when Mazen Simon Ekpa had this, he immediately stopped that. That was the reason why in the DOS Jawai and Bokuru. That was the reason why they started attacking him, because instead of organizing the people Mazen Namdekano instituted, they used most of them to go for political rallies, which at a time when Ndintegara political rally, even in Lagos, Apawega, Etovotu Pitobi, had a problem. They called me in. That was when I knew that our people were moving into politics, and DOS was okay with it. In fact, Igbo Ayaka had a meeting with DOS leadership, as well as Ohanese Ndigo. I am aware of all these things because at different quarter, so those people involved, due to they have trust in me and they love me, they started calling me to report from different quarter. So my brother,
I have to interrupt you.
My brother, your question,
you didn't answer
your question direct. Your question direct. Your question is what I am answering you, and I will go direct now.
Hold on.
Could you cool down? Let me answer your question.
History of what has happened. That's not what I'm asking. What I am asking you now is what
is the way forward?
Said, forget all of that, right? We don't want to follow what Mazi Simon instructed before he was taken away. Pack that one side. Pack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu one side. What I'm asking you now, what exactly is the way forward? If you believe Dr. Ngozi is not getting it right and she's not doing anything, what in your own position, you are an individual. You said you're a freedom fighter, right? So what exactly is the way forward? What are you going to bring to the table for us to move forward? This minute.
PM have already given us what we have.
Can you hold on, Madam Nkiru? I'm going to come to you, Madam Nkiru. There's something I'm coming to.
Answer this guy's question. You love talking. Can you shut up in a talking attitude? This is your question. You know,
Remigius, you don't self-control from anywhere. Can you be polite? Remigius, can you be polite? So the question is,
the way forward is the men on the ground to continue what they are doing. That's the question. That's the template.
All right, so that's your answer. Okay, let me let me answer you now.
No.
Go ahead.
It's the way forward. The way forward that never to be a follow back. And the way forward
what does that mean?
Our Biafran liberation army. Telling the Kansas Chanangia. The way forward, and I got to go down. I will the way forward can happen. Our Biafran liberation army happy in a major attack. Happy in our fight. Can continue capacity because we Biafran liberation army. All these killings. All this important checking point the police was in Kenya. All this important in the name every night I buy. Mbuhana Lolo, Hamia. Abato said that they declare Biafra defend the Enya. And also now Kate not for a year in a year we don't know. Nobody talks now. Nobody talks now. So the way out that now. Yes, now you have to go that now. Who's that? I will begin. I will as by our people are funny are taking over our land. Let's leave the Biafran liberation. Maybe four. Musa the way back every time when I put Musa now, then this is their airspace. This is their airspace. Assignment is their airspace. So even now, can those people seize the airspace in Musa? Because now since Yana Musa de Bezakwa now, Musa ne Kozi, Musa na Alahazola, on the way forward. They wouldn't now.
Okay. Thank you for that. Can I just go do 1 second? Actually, I go do a bit of a background of a Kulu as a whole on this journey. Just go do. Right. So
we don't want lies.
Please hold on. This is not lies. I want to give you the international perspective. A Kulu now. Okay, include Enuogu. Enuogu ya iku now. Adadiorama. Just go do. Now. The right to self-determination.
The documentation.
Just hold on. Madam Kiru, hold on. There's something.
This is our
You may say to go there correctly because it goes hand in hand.
Ada, hold on. Point of correction.
Then the military.
Madam Nkiru, hold on now.
Hand in hand.
Hold on. I will answer your question. I will answer that question. First of all, point of correction. Rosé does not know Mazi Ekweme. I don't know Rosé. I know him cabinet. I know him anything. I'm just a Biafran who is following everything closely. So just listen, please, all the important. Because the fact that some of us are not in media or we don't call every day, we are following very closely. But I don't want to give out more information than that. And just okay, so this is it. Self-determination. There are fundamental principles that IQC meet to achieve self-determination. But let me move it forward to Ebaino. Ebaino now is the stage of secession. There are two types.
That's a lie.
Can you hold on? Just hold on, Madam Kiru. Let me land first.
Can you hold on?
Can you hold on, please? Just hold on.
The meaning of secession.
I will explain. Okay. I will explain. If you will allow me, I will explain. There are two types. There are two methods of self-determination: internal and external. Obunaime internal self-determination. Nkabu autonomy, self-governance within the existing state. Either federalism. Hold on. Can you hold on, madam? Can I just finish? Because if we're not going to be reasonable, can you hold on? If we're not going to be reasonable to speak, there's something I want. This thing, it has not. Dr. Ngozi, actually clarify something.
This is about Dr. Ngozi. It's about because
I need to clarify something Remedial School earlier, and I want to answer his question.
Okay,
just hold on. If you will allow me, then
but
what are you going to gain if you don't hear me out? I can as well walk out, and we can remain in our stupidity. Because if now, it does not make any sense. We're trying to be politically correct when we are still in freedom fighting. We're not yet there yet. So can you just listen?
Number one, there is nothing like I will army. I will army.
I know all that. That's not where I am coming from. There is
nothing that we can do to take those out without them. To protect our land. If
yes,
you declare Biafra, you protect. Because even so now.
Okay. Let me finish.
I don't allow that guy to continue to talk because he wants to bring confusion.
What am I going
on people that are already confused?
What am I going to gain to bring confusion? For goodness sake, Madam Kiru.
I don't know why you think like this.
What am I going to gain in that?
No.
Look at the people in chat. No chat now. See, nobody is Mugu. I'm not here to fool anybody. Just listen. This is the problem. I know maybe I'll get Remy Juice go hogo. I know maybe I'll get Remy Juice go hogo. No. I was speaking. I was speaking. If you will not let me talk, I will step aside and I will leave.
Step outside.
Pointless.
Step outside.
So there you go. Look at there your audience. Your audience is telling you are not allowing me to say anything. This is the real problem. This is the real problem we are having.
I can never allow you to take my platform and call me when you see. And when me allow. I will army.
All right, okay. My head. Whistle. Defend the one. Madam Kiru, I promise you, we will meet in Biafra very soon. I want to lie to people, Abi. Don't worry, we will meet very soon.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
You will still see me in the picture.
That's why you don't want to show your
Hello. Let me do apple. I didn't pay from here. Let me.
Okay. Biko asị m ekwu network ekwe mbata atayara m ka mbata ya ekike mbata m ekike ya. That's why I'm nji make call. Achọ m eju that young man na-ekwu okwu last now. What is meaning of government? If you're a government, you don't need to be in exile. You need to be in your place and at the land and govern whoever you want to govern. You don't need to be in exile. You need to be in the homeland and make a government. Number two, what is the meaning of Ngozi Orabeze open another embassy while we have government already? Which country in the world have agitated for freedom have two governments? That's question to that young man. what is the meaning of government and what is the meaning of exile? On exile, no government, no military, or military, no infrastructure, or what position needed online. Koto Gishi govern all the people. Okay, I don't want to make you mana network make it came out. I didn't tell you that young man. In the other side, you have been claiming that you are a government, a government, a government, a government. What is the meaning of government? You don't know the meaning of government. Go and Google it out and find out how government will work and how the government in exile always operate before they now went to go homeland and claim their sovereignty. Ndewo.
Ndon na ba yo na anu ya na owu no ya akwụsị threat.
Ya kwuo nke wee eziokwu.
Owu no ya akwụsị threat because ọ bịara ebe a threat anyị.
Ya mara nke wee eziokwu ha na-eme ada arụrụ na-adọra mmadụ azụ. Ndewo ka ha kwa mota na. Ọ nwere oge mbata na ọrụ saka m chọrọ ịjụ ajụjụ. Enwere I have a lot of questions to answer because
Mbaloza
make a lot of contrasts.
Loza gbara ọsọ.
O make a lot of contrasts. You want Johnny and Mepe that I know Finland. That's sort of actually make a lot of questions here. But yeah, they were. Anola Taichi Wunta.
Ọgba n'ọsọ so onye achọ ka ọ bịa bụrụ Maazị Ekwueme biko o nwere ife ị chọrọ ikwu mana trait ya ihe ewepụ because anyị esigo onwe anyị with the trait o and mara that onye ọna na this is struggle ụzọ ife na-aba ada ndụ ọnwụ ọgwụsịa ndị ngwaza o nwere ife nwere ikwu Maazị Ekwueme Maazị Ekwueme Emutungu Maazị Ekwueme, I didn't mute you. No, I didn't mute you, my brother.
Ada, unmute me. You muted me.
I know now. I am muted.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, first of all, Madam Kiruka, I apologize because I was getting a bit heated up there. I'm not usually like that. But please, if I will not be interrupted, let me just speak. And then I will step aside for others to speak.
Before you now, let me just Google just a little.
No. Ada, so that I will speak.
I have
to speak.
Let me do such about the most important.
No, Ada, me with that conversation with Remy Juice for now until I have delivered my own message.
No, because your message will confuse the message.
But how can you say my message is confused when you don't even know the message I have to deliver?
Because if each of you cook it about our freedom and about our secession.
No. Without hearing me out. Why not hear me out first? Okay, equal something about army, equal something about fighters and everything else. Those are valid. I assume I'm not the wrong. I agree with you. Mana, where we are now, there are many moving parts. It's not just one thing. There's a number of things I need in me simultaneously. That is the point. And Ihemchigu now is just to let you all know now, the way things are now, for us to move forward. It's not just one thing. I agree with you on what you said about now. I suppose he continue. Remy Juice something about continue Heneme. Yes, I agree with it. Mana, that's not the only thing that needs to be done now. There are so many other things that need to happen. Mana, just give me 1 minute. Let me quickly cover this. Earlier, there are two types of self-determination. Internal and external. Nkebu internal, bu maka autonomy, self-governance. Nkebu external is the independence or secession. Now, in terms of the legal framework internationally, the condition for lawful external self-determination, which is what we are trying to achieve, it means there's no general right to unilateral secession in international law, except under exceptional conditions. colonial context is one of them. The main one, Kate Dakwasiani, as a nation, bu oppression, denial of meaningful internal self-governance. We all know the story of how we have suffered since the beginning of Nigeria. So I don't need to go into all that. There's systematic oppression. We have been denied of participating in considerable involvement, be it in terms of government and so on and so forth. I don't need to go into that. We have suffered a lot of marginalization, serious human rights violation, and the rest. Other options for self-governance have failed. Also had discourse to go do. Before all of this, on a legal basis.
Ndo asụkọla ihe ojii and ndo nnaba ndo because ọ na-ekwu okwulu na-aga achọrọ m iji ya n'ibe niile oyibo niile ọ sụrụ kịta association na nke kedu nke ngozi melene we have office ọbata obiesi immediately declare Biafra that office ya bịa automatically iwu our embassy. Now, Ngozola Beze, je declare Toa, Boya Embassy, and the child apartment ole till the other one. All until ye be because someone go ye jilent you na ebo will all negotiate in a labor enough for everything. Jelent you neba one apartment to Adon call 2 rooms and paro. Go jelent ye. Well, oche jerin the dining table, docker your gosia.
Somewhere.
Onye dị ka a na-ahọrị kedu ka anyị si ji agwa onwe anyị eziokwu
Embassy nwekwara microwave, nwee kitchen, nwee toilet.
Ana m eje n'ọfịs n'okpuru, ana m eje embassy n'okpuru, ama nka embassy na-adị afụtụrụ m embassy before.
Adanne, enwere m ike ikwu okwu? Adanne, if you have never been recognized, you cannot use embassy. Immediately you call it embassy, which means you have been recognized. And when you are not recognized and you are calling it embassy, you need to get recognition from other countries. That is when you call it embassy. What is the work of embassy? Maybe Pepper give fault now, you go there. Can now go there to renew their paper? Can they go there?
Yesterday. How many foreign people came from that place? Because when you make embassy, we boy name diplomatic with other countries. Well, how many countries come and invite? Because I put more to Chame, I will have been eba. That's why Donald Trump nobody came that place. Even Kenya ambassador, Abiaro. Because when you embassy, embassy, other countries name Afron Kenya embassy, even Niger ambassador, Afron that place. Even Ghana, even Nigeria, because I would go to Nigeria, Nigeria, diplomatic distance. I have from that place. Or now, who is the fully who here? One night, what can be about Naglai, Naglai, as why you put but Magona Jubu Kulumu, because all you bad, Dakata, Nchokwi da Puno Cheben, or Guinea drinker. Na buy begin now so you buy Mazim Ndivenu Equeme, was Equeme, Na biki na so oyibo a ji nwayo. Maka unu na-eji oyibo a wee na-akọ ibe ewu na-ahasa isi. Maazị Ekwem, ọnwụ na ị na-anụ ife m na-ekwu. Biko m na-ala
can I speak?
Nna chele ka ole because oyibo niile anyị na-asụ anyị elube side ya.
If ain't unu se mu use oyibo kwangwa.
Mana oyibo ihe use oyibo use obere oyibo nke be ya anụ. Maka ndị be anyị na-asụ na aka mmadụ oyibo.
Ihe nwedebe ikwu bụ na unu nwere ikpọcha oyibo kunu si chọọ. Okay, Biafra Gabia, we have to relate with other countries all over the world.
Let me ask you one question.
We need to be a bit more cultured and civilized in relating with ourselves. We are too rough and harsh one another.
You see the problem?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yesterday, because all these things where you talk now, before we have all these things, we must, Madam registered, launched her embassy yesterday. Here's some concern. How I know how embassy works. If you open your embassy, you will invite many countries, because for that your embassy now, you will do diplomatic everything that you do with other countries. Now she launched her embassy. I didn't see, even Niger, I didn't see that place. Ghana, I didn't see that place. Even Nigeria itself, because hence we have our country. Nigeria is our neighboring country. We must do something with them. It didn't invite Nigeria ambassador. I didn't see any ambassador, foreign ambassador that place. What is the meaning of that embassy?
Okay, so EMG Zagi on that one, but now, are you happy the way it happened, whether I invite or invite to? All these things don't matter.
Can take this man out.
Oh, they will never ask. See,
Ada,
ị karị ịhapụ na onye a ka ụmụ Biafra hụ anyị na o nwere question dobere mma jụ onye a. Why you do it out? This thing now ka a na-emepe ụmụ Biafra anya.
Let me just draw your question. Let me just draw your question.
Let me just
draw your question.
Onye ọka nọ ya, onye a na-egwa m okwu. Biko.
Draw your question.
Okay, thank you. Nna m ahụrụ m embassy anyị ụnyaahụ. Even m onwe m dịkwa happy. Mgbe unu kwuru okwu na unu na-alọnchi embassy, at least Biafra ka nwee udo na-anụ otu embassy. Now my brother, my question go, Ada hapụ nnụ m, unu ahụ embassy anyị, adị m ezigbo happy. Now my question goes to my brother, what's the meaning and the work of an embassy? Can you answer me before I will ask another question?
Embassy office a nation or another nation. That's a simple layman explanation.
That's not true.
It is hold on now.
Because no, it's not on your side. I had an put yourself now. Nah, because Mazi Ekweme, because this embassy will get in when you because no is similar na ya no hivi.
Okay. Embassy bụ official diplomatic office obodo na-enwe n'obodo ọzọ. That's it. Simple explanation. So, Obonachi identify Biafra. We have an office in the States, which is the embassy. It can be in any other country as well. And I believe that the liaison offices are all over the world eventually will evolve to become Biafra embassies.
What is the work of embassy? Happen on your question.
What is embassy? Okay, the work of embassy.
No,
the work of embassy represents the sovereign authority of a nation. Okay.
Good. Is USB a sovereign? Is USB sovereign?
It is. And now,
Biko,
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Biafra,
time off, can draw question.
This is my own. Can you just hold on? This is my own take. Telling you now, people hold on. This is my. I'm not speaking for anybody.
How can somebody come on this space and be telling us that USB is a several state?
I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking for anybody. This is me.
Why will somebody, why will you tell us that USB is a sovereign state?
Hold on. Let me explain. We are sovereign, but we don't have full occupation of our land. Our land is occupied currently, yes. Now,
so what makes you sovereign? What makes you
What is the meaning of
when you
sovereignty?
don't have control of your land? What makes you
Biafra was
sovereign?
already old.
What is
Bro,
sovereignty?
you're not talking to illiterates now. I beg you.
Let me answer. Now, Biafra was declared in 1967, isn't it? What we did last year was a redeclaration. Have I answered your question? How specifically?
No, Ada, the question actually that what is the work of an embassy? In Kiru Ajoya say, is USB a sovereign state? Yes. Mana na who control over their land. So we need him to explain by sovereignty without full autonomy and control of your territories. Okay, what is sovereignty in that case? When you are sovereign on the social media, then you don't have even one county under your sovereignty.
Your question also means when can a new nation open embassies? Okay, that's the same meaning.
No.
You just answered. You restated what I said by saying, "Hold on."
No, you've not answered us. We are asking. The question is, what is the sovereignty?
What is the work of embassy? Because happen on space can draw question share back.
An embassy is the official diplomatic base of one country in the capital of another country, and it represents the sovereign authority of that state. It can conduct diplomatic discussions, political and economic relations as well. Azagomunu.
Thank you. Thank you. Ozane. Now, my brother, you have answered that embassy is another bridge from one country to another country. And now we declare Biafra in Finland. And this is the youngest nation in the world. And we launch our embassy. Did you see any diplomacy or any recognition of any country? Or before I go to this, can you establish your embassy in any country without diplomatic ties with that country? Before I go into that.
Good question. Hey, hey. Mammy, you're going for Nike. Hey, Nabai, Nazakwajo. Now, Mammy, you're Mazi.
I don't get woman.
Mazi, women. Ojawara. Hey. Ana ya. Ọ dịka ụmụ ihe bụ ya anaghị ekwezi ekwu okwu. Maazị Ekwueme. Nna bịa dị ajụjụ nke a na ọ dara ụda. Bịa. Ịma nnọọ ụdị oyibo ị na-asụ nsogbu adịghị kama ya eje eme ntaprịta. Ataprịta ala nya. Ibi unu bịara edobe ya na ụmụ aja na-amaghị ibe. Bịa na ebe a. O kwezikweghị ekwu okwu. Maazị Ekwueme bịakwa ahụ bịa kwuo okwu ajụrụ ka ezigbote ajụjụ maọbụ mama ajụjụ mara mmamịrị bịa kwuo okwu. Nna maazị Ekwueme nọkwa ebe o kwesịghị ekwu okwu.
Hello?
Nna bayi no.
No. Onye nọ n'ụzọ. Kedu ajụjụ sorry.
Right, let me juice gbakwa ya ọkpa n'eze.
Can you establish your embassy in any country without diplomatic tie and recognition from that country?
Ngazagi now. So your question is, can you establish an embassy in a country without having diplomatic ties?
Of that country.
So Ajuju Gibunka now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's my question.
He's browsing it, he's looking it up.
Can you listen? Can you listen? Why are you? Can you listen? Can you listen first? Okay. This is my own answer. I'm not speaking for anybody or for any people. It's me.
I think you need to answer according to law.
Okay.
What do you
mean law?
You need to answer according to law.
What do you mean law?
The world have law. There is law of guiding any country. So you have to answer according to law. Can you establish your embassy into another person's country without diplomatic ties with that country?
I'm answering you based on me. I'm not speaking for any government or anybody.
No,
what's not allowed?
No,
How is that a sit down? You're asking me a question based on knowledge. You're asking me, and I'm answering you. This is my own personal opinion.
Because the whole world with a law. Now, guys, and I not Biafra according to the law.
I understand.
According to no question, yes,
but it's still my own opinion at the end of the day. I'm not speaking for USB or anybody. Because the way your own is just you want to ridicule anything USB. I can understand your position. Good luck with that. But I am speaking for
That's
myself.
Not true.
I'm not speaking on behalf of USB. So just better you know that. What's not true, Nkiru?
My idea to AI question. When I delay, go direct and answer the question. Okay, who be the question in AI?
Okay, Remigius.
USB launcher.
Hold on now. Remigius, my own personally. You don't even know me personally. I don't know you personally. It's so funny. Anyway, my own opinion about setting up an embassy. Ogadi, very, very important. Kinda act is civilized. I know in conversation, don't shout or talk over people. We listen, we allow someone else. Because all these
first of all, you're not civilized because that one is something and you say you will not allow that. That is not
Thank you very much. And you are very civilized. You are very civilized yourself. Remigius, you are laughing. Why are you laughing?
My brother, I'm making a question, man. You can know or research. Google get the busy. AI be busy at this moment. Try again later. I like to compare.
Okay, let me answer again now. Now, your question is because of USB embassy yesterday, clearly. Now, yes, you can set up an embassy with a nation that you are in talks with for diplomatic relations. Now, let me finish.
That's
you
a
see,
lie.
Can you see?
That's
I just introduced my answer and she has jumped in again. Can you just allow me finish?
Because
Let me finish.
Another question. Can draw your question? Because
Nah, hey. Anyway, I'm enjoying the the whole aggression. I'm enjoying it.
It's not aggression. You're just lying.
You see, Guinea?
Also,
okay,
now
don't go there. Don't try and patronize me, Biko. Don't even go there. Jidekiji. I'm not lying.
You're lying to our
You keep
people.
interrupting.
Why are you
Before I
doing
can
this?
say one, you're already jumping. That's not civilized conversation.
Oh
If
my
you
God.
want us to speak in a civil
How can you
way,
say that it's a good
speak,
thing if they
I
talk?
listen, and then you let me speak, and you listen. But if you keep barging in, jumping, making jest of whatever I have to say, it's not civilized. You are all grown adults, but you are not showing that. You're behaving like children now. So can we please be civilized, please?
I nyere go 5 minutes ka wagodula ya ajụjụ ole m isu eji ojologo aka
So like I said, Remy Juice, like I said before, yes, you can set up an embassy with a nation that you are having conversations, you're still engaging with them in terms of having bilateral or diplomatic ties with. Yes, you can. Otherwise, let me can you just hold on? Nkiru, I know you're going to talk. Now, listen. Remy Juice. Otherwise, if it is wrong, the government of can you just be quiet? Be quiet. Let me finish. Remy Juice, if not, I'm trying to give you a very
according to his knowledge.
Now, if it is not authorized or you can't, they will not have legal access to that building. It will be stopped. So they are not committing any crime. That's a very simple, short answer. Since you feel it is a lie, keep your own belief and knowledge. You can't change it. It has happened. Remy Juice, next question.
Once you have access to that building, onwere nne ifro na that onwere ifro ebe etinye embassy Biafra embassy signboard. If let me answer you.
Let me answer this guy.
No, wait.
Let me answer this guy.
Let me answer this question Ada raised now. Ada, we are in the West. Nobody will give you a property on lease if you don't justify the reason why you're taking that space. Let's be educated now. So the fact is, yes, documentations legally has been presented. Every criteria on a legal ground that needs to be met.
My brother happened to him. My brother.
Oh, it's a lie. Nkiru, where's your evidence that is a lie? You just keep shouting it's a lie.
My brother happened to you alone. So question this little this thing conversation. First, my brother, you answered me that yes, you can establish embassy.
There are other nuances I can give, but I'm giving you a simple.
Yeah, in a country that you are having talks with. Now, my brother, do you know the primary objective of an embassy? Can you tell us the primary objective as soon as you establish embassy in any country? Can you tell us the primary work of the embassy immediately that embassy is being established?
Okay. Now, just to piggyback on the answer I gave. If there's no recognition of that nation, the embassy cannot be set up in the States.
So why did you set it up then?
My brother,
no, hold on. Nkiru's answer. It is set up because set up because Biafra has been recognized in the States. That's why it's been set up.
This man can draw a question. My brother, can you tell Biafra people the primary work of any embassy, immediately it is set in another country. Please, can you tell Biafra people?
What's your question?
Yeah, can you tell the Biafra people the primary work to embassy, immediately it is being set in another nation? Can you tell Biafra people? Before na the country, you when you may establish the country that you are in talks with. No, no, here na haya dia short down. When you open need, can chiko idea. Answer the question. Come chiko the truth. There, no kwikuru. And the legal aspect of it, but anything called the law, answer, please.
So your main question is that
immediately you establish embassy in another country. What is the primary work of that embassy? Immediately, what is expected from that country?
Now, you have answered the question. The question is, or the answer to that question is still the same. You are continuing to maintain diplomatic relations with that domicile country, and you are continuing to build relations. Now, our own situation is that we have redeclared ourselves as a nation. However, we don't have full access to our territory. We
My
have
brother,
met, we have met some of the
too much. That is not the question. You have been there before. You have been there before. Now, my brother, let me say something. Before answering the question, that yes, you can establish embassy in a country that you are having in talks with. But the truth remains that there is no country that you can go and establish embassy without the consent of that country. Are you getting it?
Okay, so can you
my brother can my brother there is no country that you will go and establish embassy with, and that and they will allow you to function. Now, coming to the terms of why did they allow USB? USB is not registered as anything. They register as a humanitarian organization, and there is freedom of speech. Under the freedom of speech, you can declare anything. You are having a conversation. Are you getting it? There is no legal document. Otherwise, what is expected from any 10? Immediately you establish embassy from any country. Number one primary work that is expected, recognition from that country, because it calls embassy. Are you getting it? They will recognize that you as a person have your embassy in this country, and they are going to immediately that country recognizes your embassy, means that Biafra is being recognized. And if they do not recognize, if you go through the back door, establish embassy, then telling people that you establish embassy, first the USB is not registered, and there is no legal framework for any country to charge you that you are doing fraud. You are a humanitarian organization, and under the freedom of speech, you have the freedom of saying anything. No law can bring you to book. Under the freedom of speech exercised in the West. So that they will stop defrauding Biafra people. I stopped that primary threat, and I know all of these things. I research very well. I read very well. And this very freedom have alleviated me.
Remigius, can I jog you one question? I heard what you said. What you're trying
is that true or not? Is that true or not?
I don't totally agree with what you just said, right? Mana, if your position now is that, oh, they've not been authorized, they've not been allowed, and time will tell. Let's wait. If the American,
my brother, the truth is that what do you register your country? USB is not registered, so no country will identify you as an embassy. No country will identify you. You registered as a humanitarian organization. However, you are exercising your freedom under the freedom of speech.
But Remigius,
are you getting it?
I'm answering you. There are written documents that confirm that Biafra has been recognized by some nations.
Oh
Are you aware of
under US.
Okay. Can you ask your Google now? America, you establish embassy in America. Go to any lawyer, ask that lawyer. I am telling you what is legal. Go to any lawyer, ask that lawyer. All of you go to school. Remedios stop that primary 3. And I am telling you what is obtainable in law. Go to any lawyer. There is no way that you can establish embassy without the country recognizing you.
Your argument about this embassy. This conversation. Okay, Ngozi Orabueze is not getting it right, this and that. Okay, give a suggestion for the way forward from this point on. Forget about USB, forget about that. But the best way forward. That was my question. Because you keep saying, oh, you can't do this. Okay, we can't do embassy. But the way forward.
My brother agreed that we need the fraud Biafra. What you people do by telling Biafra people that you establish embassy is a fraud. Under the law, it is a fraud. You defraud the people because Google now did US recognize Biafra? And any country that you put embassy must recognize you. So have US recognized Biafra? That's the question.
The internet does not lie. I didn't come here to prove any point or argue. I came here to share something from my perspective, my own knowledge, and my main focus.
Your own knowledge, you don't get out, you don't know anything. Go by the knowledge of the law. Go by the knowledge of the law. I will not take any more questions for you. You don't know anything. My brother, you are a fraud. Go by the law.
From a legal standpoint and diplomatic service standpoint. Do you understand? I'm speaking from a legal standpoint and diplomatic service standpoint. You're just saying all these things.
Which legal standpoint?
You don't know who I am. You don't.
College because now for Najiju, let me do so.
No, I don't do anything. All this is just emotionally agreed about the Congo, and that's not even what you're talking about. Kiru keeps saying false, lie. Where is your evidence that it is all false?
I want to ask Ada question, please.
Evidence.
Ekweme onye ya ajụ m ajụjụ wee ndidi mma aza gị ana m agba ọsọ ajụjụ Ekweme nwere onye chọrọ ịjụ gị ajụ nọ na fon nna ba anyị
gwa ka m chọrọ ịjụ you not Ekweme.
Good morning.
Nna ba anyị ọ na-apụta
biko ụmụ Biafra eji m aha Chukwu Kike Abịama wee na-ayọ everybody anyị gbawa na mmiri ka anyị wetuo n'olu ka anyị wetuo n'olu. Ihe anyị na-azọkwa n'ewu nwa onwe ka anyị na-ekwu okwu ya ihe anyị
Ugo Prince ofu ajụjụ ka m nwere ịjụ gị enwere ụmụnne anyị na-anyị aka ihe awụ debate ka anyị nọ and ọ ga-amasị m anyị na-ekwu ihe a ka ndị nọ na-ege ntị na-amụta ihe na ihe anyị na-akọwa. Onye ọrụ na-abịa ebe abịa n'ebe a selfish interest enwere ike ọ bụrụ enwere something ị na-again somewhere ma ọ nwere ike ọ bụrụ na enwere somebody tiri gị inu. Anyị na onwe anyị na-ekwu okwu Biafra enweghị onye tiri anyị eji azọ Biafra. Anyị ji aka anyị kpebie na ihe anyị na-enweta na Nigeria abụghị our right. Anyị were pụtasị na achọrọ m inwere onwe m achọghị m ịnọ under Nigeria. A na-eme ya ma anyị na onwe anyị bụ ndị Igbo na-agba bọọlụ ị gaa na nke ọ gaghị na-eti gị bad ha nọ gị inwere right iburu akpa gị lakwuru nne na nna gị enweghị onye ga-apịa gị ụta. Biko my brother Ekweme amaghị m obodo ị nọ ọ bụrụ na ọ na be anyị ọkwa na ị n'obodo oyibo biko onye biko Ada ihe awụ ya program ihe awụ ya platform onye ọbụla nọ na studio inye ha permission to speak okwu gị wepụ ya. Onye nọ na studio ga-ekwesịghị ndị ebe a fọrọ ebe enwe ndị na-outside tụkparị batara na unless ma ọ ya visitor onye mere invite onye nwere
nna ekwuchigo ka onye ọzọ kwuo biko.
Onwebeghị ihe okwu
ekwubeghị ihe m chọrọ ikwu my brother ịnụ na ebe a sisi
na onwe ịchọ ikwu ikwuo na You know, yeah, na go gospel.
Onye na-ekwu ibe a?
Ọ bụghị inwe studio.
Nna kwuwe
Studio ahụ ya own. Eji isi wee ebe a ka nsogbu wee bịa.
Nna na-ekwu.
Ihe ekwe eme nna ajụ ajụjụ bụ ọ dịghị possible USB imepe embassy anọ m na America. Ọ dịghị possible according to the law of this country. Ọ dịghị possible before USB a na-ekwukwa imepe embassy. Ọ ga-adị both mana Google ịga ọgụrụ anya kịta Biafran embassy in Washington DC. Ya wepụtara gị the address ebe ọ dị anaghị hide. It's not a secret society. Otu anyị nọ ebe ọ bụla na any part of the world ị nọ kịta Google Nigerian embassy in Washington. O wepụtara gị the address. Nchọ ịga that place kịta nkilike Google. Ọ bụrụ m buga na that place. Mana etu ọbụla gị na-abụ na-ekwu okwu a kịta you can never Google USB embassy in Washington or not exist. Gị Google Biafran embassy in Washington DC ọ naghị exist. Ihe nna ajụ bụ let Ngozi Ọrapueze with DPM ya ga-akwa aha the name o ji wee register that office aha in Washington.
Exactly.
Because ọ bụ Biafran embassy ka eji register ya in America. Or this possible? You can never register an embassy in a country recognized. You can register embassy. You can register license office. It's an office. You can register it. It's okay, but embassy, my dear, other embassies. I know one on America. Go to you can go to it over the embassy. Anybody can go to it. Just go to USB embassy in Washington DC or Biafran embassy in Washington DC. Then go to Ghana embassy in Washington DC. Open the address. Or navigate to that address here. They go to Nigerian embassy in Washington DC. Open the address. Give you the address. Who they are working hour. Time had they make time had they close. Why are they deceiving our people like this? If we so quick, there's nothing like Biafran embassy anywhere in the world. Or let him exist. Biafran will be independent. Biafra will be independence. I can fight for recognition. Maybe any country recognizes Biafra. Okay, more than one idea. Unless more underground, we will hide this somewhere. Which you didn't normally hide. Here I was pushing for celebration. Also, I'm going to chair recognize. I go to celebrate it because it's easy.
Easy, yes.
Then why are we deceiving ourselves? I never now here simple mathematics. Before USB and then register embassy, the government may approve, and then they approve all garden address garden at the system. You can get that address or navigate to that embassy. So my dear people, can stop going there because this argument all too much, all noise kind of make.
Thank you, my brother.
I am our people at all. You are not helping our people.
Yes, thank you.
We are not helping our people. And when I'm teaching the thing, you have a USB embassy in America.
And onye ọ na-achọrọ ikwu
they are quite the name. What you register that place? Because also now I want way. It's our property.
Yes.
Not his personal property.
Yes.
The owner is the name. Call I go to lawyer. I go to direct to that place.
Exactly.
Mulo America try to visit that place. Mulo gonna be going Maryland. It's 7200 Pele Street, na Maryland, Baltimore. Pay for your honor Google. Honor Google. License office call. It's an office. It's not an embassy.
No,
so thank you. Thank
you.
Mazindewo, you spoke very well. You spoke very well. I'm going to leave now, but to conclude, like this, Hane make question and answer. Dr. Ngozi will be there herself to answer these questions. Or come man, I with this kind of questions there. And panel those questions. It's better. Then everybody have phone on Zawo. But that's the best place to channel it. These are new questions following yesterday. Question and answer. Question and answer. Question and answer. Throw the question there. That's the best avenue.
Ada, let us be diplomatic here. Is a question. Yes, I direct to platform Ngozi Ọrapueze. He's a fraud and he can't do it here. Obatobie goes to any platform. He watch it, Obatobie, in Nigeria and a host to do Twitter space. He join them and tell them to ask him questions.
Abu 1 PM. I'm not a member of the cabinet. I'm just a flawed member like you. I'm just a Biafran like you. I don't have a platform. So if people have questions specifically,
this voice and our sound look at Rosa.
It's not
voice and our sound look at Rosa. The same person not good here.
It is not Rose. Chom na Twitter, you will find me. This is not Rose. Here me specific questions. Go to the question and answer and ask. That's the most difficult thing to do.
No, comment section, everybody.
Let them. It is not Rose. Abuom Rose. I don't know why they keep saying that, but anyway, I'm going to step aside.
Okay.
And I am Nekubuna. Unwe question. Biana question and answer. Ask it. Simple. There's no need fighting and
we condemn only Richie. This very platform. I seek fraud. That fraud woman. Just get out here. Block all these person.
This man is Rose.
It's not Rose.
You have to change his voice. I'm on
camera. Let us see you.
We know your diction, Rose. We know your diction. We know how you speak. We know the kind of words you use while speaking. Rose, you cannot deceive us.
I'm a wherever he is now.
You
can believe what you want to believe. It's okay.
Hello? James Obed in a James Obed.
I know you.
Rose, you don't want to answer any question. Don't worry, Rose.
Rose, I know way back. Humble king. Humble lion. Humble king.
Biko, ka m jụọ na ajụjụ. This Nkiruka nọ here kwa Nkiruka na-ede rubbish ebe Obatobie nọ. Kedu ihe ọ nọ here eme? Is he not the same Nkiruka na-asị na Obatobie bụ onye ori? This Nkiruka dị
Nkiruka, answer and defend yourself. Allow him to ask Nkiruka. Let Nkiruka defend herself.
Nkiruka, can you answer me? Is he not the same Nkiruka that wrote rubbish about Obatobie? Doing here? Ajugo ma ajuju. Amoro ka na-esite n'iya ya freedom fighting. Anyị adịrị achụ ya mmada. Ya bụ ọgụ ka a na-anọ nwere.
Ekelela m ụmụ Biafra niile nọ ya. Adatịbụ na ndị eze ekelela m gị. Orebigo nwanne m ekelela m gị. Ma jụọkwala this our brother USB. My simple question that no country has the right to open an embassy in another country without having a bilateral agreement with that country and without being recognized as a country in that country, in the whole country where they can do the embassy. What idea?
Mazi.
It's not joking. When I hear that no country whatsoever, no matter how they made independent, when I hear that no country has the right to establish an embassy in another country without having a bilateral agreement and recognition from that country, how to get that embassy.
Okay.
Na ahụta m ajụjụ ịjụrụ biko jụkwadị n'ihe ọzọ. Na ọkwa m eke emezie ọkwa m ka ọ na-ajụ.
For clarity's sake, I will ask my question again. Ask him, Ekwueme, my brother, in your idea that no country in the whole world has the right to establish embassy in another country without having a solid bilateral agreement and the completion from that country.
Ama m ibe na your mic na-eje nna bai King Amam even Mike gonna wait for not wait for not quite my change because I did you on in a bia and I bia Chawuni earphone, what earphone?
Because earphone, I am loud and clear now.
Man, but you know when you work at telephone, good no be no kind of makine
Okay, phone now. Almost very well. Okay, I think I make an idea that no country in the whole world has the right to establish an embassy in any other country without having a bilateral agreement and recognition from the country how they can establish their embassy by law. On one idea.
I know me, and then with my idea, and then with my own response to that. But my
No,
response.
I'm based on your response. I'm based on existing law.
Yes, I'm Azagi now. Ada calm down now. Can say now. I'm adding aware of if in Eku. Yotago. My name will make different position to what you have said. I can argue it, but I don't want to argue it with you. It's pointless. If you have dispute about the fact that the embassy or liaison office, whatever you want to call it, Ghana question and answer and throw the question.
Why should we?
That will give you the validation you are looking for, because all this thing is just validation. Validation, that's all. You want to get validation that you are right of what you are saying.
Sorry.
I'm not in the cabinet. I'm not in the cabinet.
So what are you doing here?
Adonai Abe only have Rosalind. And Rosalind have wasted our time here. Ada wepu Rosalind ke other people sir. This man abiakwana with the name Rosalind. Now the same answer, the same thing. Obiakwa with the name Ekweme, the same answer, and he have just exposed something here. Now in Facebook, in Twitter, now the name Ekweme is still the same Rosalind. So how many? Who knows how many accounts that they are using? Respect this Rosalind out.
Okay, Ada check your Twitter. I just send you a message. Send you a message. So you will know I'm not Rosé. I'm somebody else. I am Rosé on a very serious note.
Then show your face. Now you are supporting a madam that told you that other people in Biafra land should show their face. And you refuse to show your face. You can see my face. Show your face. Let us know.
Remy Jews. I'm using my common sense. I'm a free naga. I don't need to support anybody. I'm a user of my common sense. I can see what is going on. I can discern. Yotago. Right now, Eben Kulu is to defend and protect the mandate. Period.
Which mandate? This is Rosalind. This is Rosa. We don't have time for him. This is Rosa. What is he by the background talking about mandate? Which mandate are you referring to?
That Biafra has been redeclared and we are going to fight for it. Okay?
With what? With whistle. Are we going to fight for it with whistle? With whistle.
People should think with your head. Stop talking.
With whistle. Wait, Rosaline Ekweme. Are we going to defend that redeclaration with whistle? Rosaline Ekweme, can you answer it?
Mazuru, I thought you said you are educated.
Yes, I am. I'm a doctorate degree holder, like your madam.
With your doctorate degree, does it sound rational to come online and spill everything about security?
Not security. I'm asking you about whistle. When you guys are doing fundraising for whistle, you do it online. You did the fundraising for whistle online. So answer me this question online.
Common sense and wisdom will do all of us a lot of good. Because in our online, all the strategies, saying it out online, I won't want distraction. I've been watching all of you. I'm a
Yes, because
and to be
you've not
honest with
answered
you,
any question.
a lot of Biafrans are
You
very
didn't
upset
answer
with
any
a lot of you
question.
in the media.
No, Rosa. You didn't answer any
remove
question.
this guy.
It's
This
a
guy is
lie.
some
It's a lie.
distraction.
Let those Biafrans come.
Remove this guy.
Rosalind, tell those Biafrans to come.
Please stop.
Tell them come and join.
What type of scam is this? This is government of scam. Okay,
Rosalind.
look at what he's doing
Rosalind,
now.
we know
Rosalind is
you. We know
declaring his
you. Look at
identity
me.
as
I have my
Rosalind.
camera on.
Remy, this is my
On
turn to
your
talk.
own camera. If you
It's
say
my
you the
turn
one,
now to
you say you're
talk.
not Rosa.
Can
On
I
your
talk?
camera. Let's see.
Can I talk? Please. Can I talk? Can I talk?
Biko ụmụ Biafra ofe ajọ ka m chọrọ ịjụ biko ama m onye kwugo ụka sọrọzi ka ọsọ wekwu eme ama m maka ajọ si ka m jụọ biko awụ na ihe the threat to go to madam ndị ama biko were na
madam ndị towa
okay biko abụghị na niile dị feda ka anyị ga ebe ahụ ajụ m na-ajụ ụlọ ndị niile n'ebe ahụ ọ bụla na ha na-arụ ọrụ ọwa ha na-ajụ ajụjụ
Good question.
Biko ụmụ Biafra ekelele m na anọ m n'ọnụ.
Good question.
Hello, ka m zaa gị ajụjụ a, ka m zaa gị ajụjụ a, biko. Ka m zaa na ajụjụ a nụnụ. Nwaanyị na-achọrọ ka m kwuo okwu here. I have to talk. Biko, ajụjụ a ka m ga-esi wee zaa ajụjụ a bisie na ever since Kelomafia oke ngwere si na ọ bụ APM. Onwego mgbe ọ pụtara bịa za ndị Biafra ajụjụ.
Don't allow somebody to call Ogechukwu Nkere.
Emutugo m because achọrọ m emepekwala ya mic mana achọrọ m ịgwa ya okwu. Since anyị na-ekwu okwu ebe a, onwebeghị onye kparịrị Ngozi. Onweghị onye kparịrị Ngozi. The only thing a na-akpọ Ngozi o madam. Or Madam Towa. Aka afọ organization ya Towa. Ọ ya afọ organization ya. So ịpụta ebe a akpali oge nkela ya mma atọ ya mma support ya if not anyị akpaliba Ngozi. Anyị akpọ ya afa kịta efugo ikwete na ọ na-eme. So hence na akpali ya biko akpali n'oge nkele biko. Anyị abịa nke ị na-eme mmadụ insult here. James go ka nna agwa because I recognize you very well. Hello name.
Hello.
Hello.
Mgbede ọma ụmụnne m.
Ndewo.
Ada dị ọrụ mma. Ndewo daalụ. Na nke a kịta ka ebidoro kịta ka struggle Biafra bidoro because ndị eziokwu na kịta ka ha pụtasịwara eche na onwe sef ndị nọ sef na mana ndị mmadụ nọ. Na mbụ Rose enwere m ajụjụ amaghị na ọpụgo ka ọ ka nọ ya because a na-adị m were
onye na-ebe a ekwu eme
Ada biko onye nọ ebe a bụ Rose not ekwu eme. Let us be sincere. Onye nọ ebe a bụ Rose not ekwu eme. Don't deceive Biafra people. Biko.
Remy Jews, you will swallow your words. Okwema.
He will, Rosa. If not, show your face.
Rose, biko ka m jụọ Rose ofu ajụjụ. Rose, biko, this ọbata obie, oge ọbata obie nọ, o nwere anything to do with caterpillar? Ọbata obie, enwere anything to do with Keafa? Ada biko m lụzọ lutere m ndị agha agasị. Biko stapele andọ biko ị nwere ike ịgwa m ihe ndị a na-eme na kabinet ma ọ bụrụ na do ama na ọnwa kabinet ọbata obiewu ya ị nwere ike ịgwa m ihe Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani inoke otu o si were kpọbata ndị
nna afọ na anyị na-eme ibe anyị na-eme akpọ na Ngozi iyi.
All right, okay. All right, okay. Sorry for that word. Biko Rose nwere ike ịgwa anyị ebe onye isi na ị na-eso your leader ahụ na-respect so much mashopụrụ those people na cabinet ya ke ihe nyere Ngozi Ọra bụ eze the gods ịkpọchiata ndị ahụ na cabinet ọbata obi asị otu isi wee kwụsị na yes na cabinet ọbata obi ị nwere ike ịgwa anyị please ajụ nwere for you. Thank you.
Nna ba anyị ngwazi anụ emepere na ngụ mic.
Ada, mute me please. First of all,
I
don't know why Remigius and the rest keep saying Rose. Rose gonna wherever he is. Now, my answer to your question is, any reason Gaddafi Jibia back to Briggy? Can you answer that one? Ununaju all these questions. Can you answer the questions that is already in front of you? But Ununa welcome Gaddafi that PM fired himself. PM fired Gaddafi publicly. Is there a reason why you are entertaining Gaddafi? Is there a reason you are entertaining Gaddafi?
Gaddafi on a Briggy.
Gaddafi on a Briggy. Because the reason why you're saying Gaddafi on a Briggy, Gaddafi the one sky for ya. And the ones I have,
then fundraising. Oh, we're right. If you're fundraising, donate.
Okay, let me now respond. Isagum, let me respond back. Why do you have a problem with Caterpillar when you don't want us to have a problem with you for relating with Gaddafi?
Oh.
That question is for you because you entertain Gaddafi on your show. Yes, he entertained Gaddafi recently. Why are you entertaining someone that PM himself fired?
I'm independent. I can sang you off, ma. Independent media team. Independent. I want government media. I want media team government. I'm independent media. I invite anybody.
Fine, Isago. The other question.
Gaddafi call on our phone. I don't like. I say my live program. Get a mother palm on our phone. I am my bank. Go also kwa nyawolo. At times I'm a neighbor. Caterpillar, but on my platform. Name insult. I didn't my block here. And I'm at church. So now Gaddafi see where better. And the Gaddafi on a big government.
I will still give that blanket answer. Kaga question and answer. Jay draw that question directly. The other statement I want to make. Is there a reason why embassy?
This guy is deliberately deceiving the Biafra people.
Let me just come. What now?
This our brother, let me put it our brother, Ebosaya was near Rose. I go to quay that now I have we hoach and I bo Majana. You got that. So my brother on this program, I don't gajujo, I don't want senior money. You got tanka habria. Then another one because Isai no can no well know that Nanyel Oge Chukun Enyele $5 million or 5
million. Also, I won't lose. So about whole age, I won't lose.
Okay. Next question then.
Oh no. Onye Mazi
Abuom Rose. I don't know why they keep saying Rose. Rose gonna tune on wherever he is. Abuom Rose. I don't know why. Anyway, EMG is in response to what was said earlier. Unusina, I don't have any relationship with USA. Why are we setting up embassy in a country we don't have any relationship with? Okay. Can Wiki declare Biafra, redeclare Biafra in Finland if we don't have relationship with Finland? Can anybody answer that question?
It's not the same. We are talking about.
How is it not? Why will Finland allow us to come and? It is a political undertone that we are talking about. Why will Finland entertain that? Can anybody answer?
No, Idaliada.
Okay, give me the question. Yes, but I'm asking you a question. It is still diplomatic.
Our PM did not establish embassy in Finland. It's just a declaration of independence.
It's just a declaration of independence.
Why is Ngozi calling that
hold on. Is it not just it's just a declaration of independence? How can Finland Is that the question? You're avoiding it. Why
I'm not
are we
avoiding
able
it.
to do a redeclaration in Finland if there's no relationship?
Because it's just a redeclaration of independence.
Okay, now let me.
It's telling Nigeria that I want to be free.
Okay, so
that's
now
just
let me
it.
now respond to that.
That's
When
just
you
it. It does not even have a
when
legal donation.
say it is just,
it doesn't have a legal documentation.
you
It's
are
just
wrong.
a declaration
You are
certificate.
very, very wrong.
You
You don't even know what you are talking about. You are speaking completely out
Do
of
you want us
scope,
to bring
out
him?
of
Let's start going
context.
to court.
It
does not carry
can debate
any
on
legal
that
weight.
topic. Make out time. Just you and I. I can make debate on that topic.
Oh,
You don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a
You are speaking to a lawyer, international lawyer. You don't even know what you're talking about.
What the?
and ihe ekwe ka mmadụ kwuo okwu onye nwa dị problem o nwere onye si m jụọ gị
okwu ajụjụ
ma hapụ ka ịjụọ mana o nwere onye si m jụọ ekwu eme na Finland enwere Biafra embassy na Finland then o ya aza ya nna aba jụọ mana biko ekwu eme ọnwụ na ịjụọ mmadụ ajụjụ ịhapụ onye ahụ zaa mana ịjụọ mmadụ ejuru nke ile ajụjụ ikwenye ka ọ zaa ajụjụ ijuru ya o nwere ka ọ dị and then onemi juice gụnwa jiri iwe wee pụ ebe a like ma otu isi wee were iwe pụọ ọnwụ ka esi eme ọ ka isi azọ Biafra ọ ka ihe esi zọpụta ụmụnne gị ọ dịkwa egwu
Onemi juice ọ bụ ka esi eme mana biko our brother biko ka m jụọ gị o nwere ihe nchọrọ ịjụ gị Ngozi o mere destabilize Biafran army biko ka m jụọ ọ ihe ọbata obi eziri ya mee ka ọ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ziri ya mee ajụjụ nwere ego biko.
Am I unmuted?
No, onugu na-apụta.
Kedu ajụjụ ha? Kedu ihe bụ ajụjụ?
Ajụjụ njụrụ asị m that na Ngozi Orabueze destabilizere
military anyị. Mmadụ ebo ebe ahụ. Ọnwụ na ekwu eme achọghị ịza enwekwara James ebe a. Mana James na-akpọ iyi. Onye ka nji mutu ọ na-akpọ iyi.
Ngozi ji mee gịnị?
Asị m na o destabilized our military or bata obi ezi si ya mee ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ya mee on what purpose?
On what ground? No destabilize the military. Keiko si destabilize the military.
Decentralize. He meant decentralize.
Decentralize. I mean, sorry, decentralize.
And something. I'm asking the question.
No. No, because now our Biafran Liberation Army, all this talk.
Okay, so we use different. You are throwing different words. Ofonya say destabilize. Ofonya say decentralize.
Because joy like this is like I want that Ngozi now work with Biafran Liberation Army.
Yes. My question they are in the wrong.
Okay, can answer your question. Let me answer your question. Okay, let me answer your question. The simplest way to get the answer you want, Ghana question and answer, draw Dr. Ngozi directly. Rose, this is common sense. I'm just making it simple. Genti, Ada I'm not in the cabinet. I know I'm not defense ministry. I came as a Biafran. I video this conversation. I'm just a citizen like all of you. And I'm based on what I know and what I've been seeing in the public.
1 minute. Adadiorama biko 1 minute biko. Adadiorama ema na oge m kwuru Rose ese ma the voice. Onye ọnwa oligodigwu with Alpha.
You will see my profile. I am not Rose. Happen ihe unu na-agba. Ada send the message na Twitter. So ke check ya. Ke mali na obu Rose.
Na Twitter, even na Twitter.
Simon Epa, Mazi handle.
The guy has multiple accounts. Don't listen to him.
I
think
James, so bad. Ada di kai mutu sinanomu na. Mutu sinam. biko achọrọ m ka Nkiru zaa m ajụjụ a m jụrụ. Achọrọ m ịmakọ Nkiru a na-akparị bụ ọbata obi bụ the same Nkiru nọ here. Ka mmadụ ka ọ chagharịgo, ọ bụkwa na ọ chagharịgo ọ gwa anyị.
Insult Obatobi? When did you know me?
Biko.
Exactly.
DOS era.
Did I know Obatobi before? Did I know Obatobi before?
Okay, not DOS.
Yes. I was supporting Obi. That was 2 years ago. Exactly.
Oh, if I can like on you.
I'm not coming here.
Yes. Now before now support now I follow Obatobi before now before now support Obi. You also go yes.
Okay, kemgbe ọ sọpọtụ maziri Obatobi, kedu ihe mere o ji sọpọtụ bụ Obatobi? Gịnị mere ya?
First of all, I'm not the Maka Simon, honestly. Also, I'm not the kind of
okay.
Tell Obi bido ube. Then I be support to Obi. Nigeria is not working out now. Now for the Biafra, they hold do space because.
So now, do you believe in what Obatobi is doing?
That's just it. So
no, do you believe of what Obatobi is doing?
When we obedient, no Obatobi.
No, do you believe in Biafra now?
When I was obedient now.
I want to know, do you believe in what Obatobi is doing, or just doing because people before grown up?
What do you mean?
I'm asking you a question as a Biafra number. Kamaru makasabu kare na this struggle.
Okay,
I want to know where you stand. I want to know where you stand. Because he not here carrying the na he not the on na Biafra na carrying the no before. Where maro they carry the where maro and you enter the
I send the guy my ex handle na chat. Neya, that's me. Abuom Rose.
Okay. I don't want to venture. I told me dress James because with 1 minute just to go. James can work again.
I told me you know into the Basra Daga. I'm homeland now. We're not call life. But then they guna. I don't know. I have own name program. I like your program. It was the guna. That boy expose us in allow anything about this platform again. If we still remove this guy, anything on the good out of point, he must have trouble. I don't know why you allow this guy. Thank you very much. I don't know why.
No. Okay for that no anyway. Okay for go no so nine now. Ekweme onso nine many people ekwene so that me dress James na ka ngwa gị bịa na this is struggle ọhụ mmadụ enwere ndị bido o nwere ndị join na struggle tata o nwere ndị join ọ ka nwere ndị ka ya join echi niile o nwere ndị ekwetefu o nwere ndị kwe na one Nigeria this loza a na-agwa gị anaghị follow Obatobi ọwụ this loza a kete ekwu okwu uvu onye otu Peter Obi ka ọwụ Peter Obi fight Peter Obi everybody ma ya na 2023 ọmụ ya mana n'ezie n'anya Loze now is like the Loze who's spokesman Ngozi even ọ na-ekwuzi karịzie sef ọkwa ifugo na ajụjụ ijuru kwesịghị ịjụ ya because enwere somebody like that na your means and they jụ ya this question and nwere many names na Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, everywhere any network ọwụna da available o nwechara ifuru onwegide nwekwu mana YouTube o nwere ebụọ na Facebook o nwere ebụọ everywhere so ifu ngụ nwe iju ajụjụ akịta nna ba anyị James na-ejuta ya wa ajụjụ
James ọ nọbụ Nigeria ka isi gafete Biafra na-enekwe onye ọbụla si Nigeria gafete Biafra nonsense dị ha
no Ada chere ha bugodi James unu nwere ike Nkiru chere Ada chere ka m za James ajụjụ ọ jụrụ Nkiru ajụjụ Nkiru just 2023 my brother James do you know na mụnwa me na gị kwugo now I used to have Nigerian flag, one of the tallest Nigerian flag in my community.
Hello. Good afternoon. What do you want to
Biko no onye na line chọrọ ikwu okwu.
Oh, because of onye na-agba mere onye na-ekwu okwu mere njina agbo. Ka o wee jaju Sister Nkiri Oduka ajụjụ ahụ.
Now we are free of expression now, free of speech, Onjo.
Nigeria before.
Nna bae. Onwe question onwe ife nchọ n'ime ka unu mara na platform aya. Onwe question stupid question. Ọ jụrụ Nkiru ajụjụ and Nkiru azaghị ya. And exactly otu question na answer Nkiru nyere ya and even ji like answer Nkiru nyere ọ gwara the reality. O nwere onye o ya wọrọ tụọla ya asị. So no onye nwa ya awụzi ọ continues ya maazị
mba ada ọzakwa abịa onye ọza abụ dị oke o gosiri na ọ chagharịgo onye m chọrọ ịnụ
gbam okwu
so another question wee bụrụ achọrọ m ịma mgbe a ga-akpọpụtara APM anyị ka a jụọ ya ajụjụ ka Biafra jụọ ya ajụjụ.
Okay, ịbịa na my platform ejụbụ mgbe ya ọkwa ịbụ aga na ibe iji bata ebe a o James mma ewepụ
Ada
ajụjụ chelu ememe utu unu niile chelu unu chọọ ịjụ APM unu ajụjụ. APM nọ na live program emere yesterday. APM unu na-abịa ekwu okwu oge ọnwụ na APM ị na-ajụ ma ọ na-apụta na-ekwu okwu na ife na-agwa gị and ọnwụ na ọ pụtara okwu baanụ jee jụọ ya ajụjụ. Ibe ahụ platform ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede awụrọ media team APM dị na anụ ibe nna m agwa gị and eso na cabinet besonsasị na ị na-ajụ m anọ na cabinet ọnwụ na anọ na cabinet kịta jụọ m mgbe ya abịa zaghị gị ya so ị na-ajụ ajụjụ ma ya azanwu gị onye ka m ji wee mutu ụnụ and afọ na ụnụ bịaziri ịgba wụọ and ekwe emesi na ya nwere ebe na o wee neutral mana otu si
Adanne
hold on James because let me say this thing.
I take in phone.
Your platform we should go there and go and ask question. That's exactly the same thing Nkuneba. Ajuju this specific to Dr. Ngozi. Jeju.
Pure.
Why are we behaving like this? We're not behaving civilized. For goodness sake. The day you turned your back from speaking the truth, I'm still disappointed. I didn't disappointed.
Because even on that start, if I start to continue, I start about here was equipment. We better ever on one on all kind of juloza. You feel that na loza don't capable to have to try a nalaya juju. And even by start this thing, go on one year be the way you are seeing. Yeah, we be don't quite use a gadget. Ya some.
Ada kanju kenegi biko. Oge nkere o nwere program gị na watch isi ị na-ekwu dat na oge nkere nwere afọ na-abụ ịdịgo satisfied na that na ofu afọ ka ọ nwere ka ọ ka nwere afọ na-abụ a like according to your old programs. Yes.
Okay. Na nwere afọ na-abụ. Afọ ole ka m nwa wada ndị mba na ndị egede nwe?
Amara m afọ na ị nwere but kedu ka onye ga na-achị kere ka onye ga na-achị nation ga-esi nwa afọ na-abụ pụtabere dibo nke ya.
Nye ka m na-agwa gị sị gị dat na oje m afọ ọsụ nke ntị ka gwa gị afọ na-abụ ọsụ that yes ọgụ dibo nke
ya. When ka na program or can you post it?
And the since ahụ o wepụbe adate oge nkele ahụ ọ na-aza.
But onwe offices o mepe o ji ya za.
Afia now.
Mele move this.
Ada adịghị ahapụ onye a. Ọ na-ekwu Ngozi Ezeobika Nkechi nkọ.
Mba no imu ibe meji nja hapụ ibe meji ha wopụ ya.
Iberi all this kind of talk once and for all. Gị hapụrụ anyị onye a. Yakwoku 5 minutes, he will look stupid.
No, that's not true.
Onye awon ko de look stupid maka
Except Monyo. Except me Monyo. But that trouble means that Ajujo about Nkiru. Now Nkiru make one Nigeria before.
Okay,
So that Ajuju Chirejo, that Ajuju Chiresayawo. I participated so much in things of one Nigeria. I did so much for it. But the work everybody, like you said, and when they get there next week, and when they got join the next year, and when they got join the 20, and when they got join the time of Biafra, when they got there,
not joining a real group, not the briggy, not
so,
four band builders.
Wait now.
If you are foreign, you fall back to United States of Biafra.
Okay, my brother. Okay, so let us reason together. Onyenji say Ada popular programmer today. Let us reason together, like the Bible says. So Ada happened that. You are special. You are not like them. So happened that. So now, my brother, comes again to Jijuga here. You see, I follow on your joining. Why you join not to United States of Biafra?
Genau.
What? Wait now. Goku casual. I'm
ready for you.
Wait now. Studio, yeah. All studio. You got why hung in a studio, yeah. So all her studio. So now.
Hello.
Hello.
Enwere m moto okwu m chọrọ ikwu ihe m chọrọ itinye ọnụ ebe a pụrụ ndị a ihe ha bịara ebe a bụ ịchọ ndị ha ga-edisi but ha mendisi bụ nkwa anyị nwa bụ Biafra ndị a marakwa ihe ha na-akọ ihe a niile ha na-agbagharị okirikiri na-agba okirikiri ihe egwuregwu
etinye nna ahụ ị na-akọ eri
onwe ihe m ga-ege to deceive anybody.
We are just speaking the truth.
People are not speaking the truth.
And then speak what you believe.
Adeku speaking the truth. We need you people to tell us that truth today. Rose said, now Mazin Namdekano and Simon Ekpa say we should stand on the truth. That was what Rose said this morning. So that truth, how are we going to work on it? So Adane, like you said, many people will join the struggle in the future. Many people. So it doesn't matter when the person come. What matters is that, like Rose said, the person seeing the truth. Because what is the truth? The truth, Wona, before Obatobia organized everything. Every damn thing was put in place. Everything. So you now want me to believe that when there's something better than the one Simon coordinator. It's not possible. You are seeing the military. When Simon display military, you see concept. When these ones that is coming up now, they don't even look battlefield. They don't even look, why, if you have a good thing, why repair? If it's okay, why fix it? We have a strong, formidable force over to be put in place, over to be left behind. You came and you scattered everything. You scattered everything. Then Conde, you want us to start beginning. Imagine when you have gone to the extent of self-defense. Mazina Dekanu raised dragon flag. No be Obatobio. When Mazina Dekanu raised dragon flag, Obatobio never did into Biafra. Mazina Dekanu raised dragon flag. Obatobio. Obata go that time. You know.
The man, he and I work together in secret and do, yeah, master everything. Immediately, he would move Martin and the Kano. Obatobie still head on to that dragon flag. He no keep him down. Then, Abia Jide Obatobie, this guy with a whistle. Hapoga with dragon flag. Is something wrong with you? So, the truth. We need to even give them like 1 hour. They will look stupid because he didn't happen the same thing all over together. Okay. He don't have juju. Say okay.
I can send the link.
My own this in
can send the link.
So that is the thing. That is the thing that we are talking about. What we are talking about in this instance is that Obatobie kept everything intact. Look at his face in the court. You will see face of a person betrayed. You will see the face of a man that is not happy. You will see the face of, and you're telling me that you should see it, that he's not happy. If Imege or they fall back to Brigi, you have abandoned Obatobie. Obatobie built a headquarters in Baltimore. I don't know what people brought Obatobie for that place. Obatobie stuck his feet on the ground to arrange it. If we have a good thing, why get another one? The one you're coming to get is not even 40% standard of what we have. It's not even up to 40% of it. So why downgrading? Why you say you are now a government? You are now a government. You are a government.
They don't have any
documents. That does not have any control of even 1 inch of your territory. There is no part of your territory that your government is in charge of. The only place that our government that we are talking, the Biafra is even having that today, Biafra is not cleared, is our defense. That is the only standing place we have at the moment in Biafra land is our defense. Once those men are cleared, what is Biafra again? So we saw that the pattern of those who came with the name of we are now a government, you came up on the stage, need dissolve all our government, that the government is hereby dissolved, that you have dissolved the government Brigi cabinet, that you have dissolved, that the new list will come out. All of a sudden, you brought that list of over 20, 25, 30 names. And you tell us that these are the people now to run. Who are these people? Who screened these people? Who approved them? It was only you that wrote a list. It was only you that supervised. No. Obatobie have put everything in place. And when they see Arusi, and when every section, and when the checks and balances, separation of power. Obatobie made a cabinet meeting, a vote on it. When Ngozi wrote the list of her cabinets, who voted on it? What was the process to get those names and put them in whose idea was it? That means she has done a new thing. Next thing, Yagale, New York, or wherever she went to, Georgia, they register a different name from what you're doing. You said you are now a government. You are a government and you are in exile. You are a government. You are operating strictly from exile. Nobody is recognizing that kind of a government. Any government that is operating in exile should answer government in exile.
Exactly.
So that any country that is interested will know that, okay, you are in exile. They will ask you, okay, when will help you to get this your hometown? What is our stake? What do we stand to gain if we help you to get this? Not when you tell them that you are already a full government, but you are away from your territory. What kind of government is that? Who recognizes such useless government? You are a government, full government, but you're operating in this space. You are not serious. So if you want to be serious, you need to encourage people, governments, organizations, establishments that you are in charge of your territory.
when they come to your place to transact, they transact with you. Not when they come, they pass through local government or state government. Or
He doesn't have the documentation to do that.
So there's no documentation. You don't have control of your land. The only thing we need now is to put the whole of our resources together. 80% in defense. 80%. Let that place be so that at some point, you know, let them understand that at the moment now, business is no longer business as usual. But they're not doing it. You are supporting somebody who came.
Shall I go to 1 minute? Now, because 1 minute, when you're on a line since Guy Ganyante, hello.
Good morning. Back. Because my brother because they don't ask you the question in a just in a call. Because they don't ask you. Yes. They don't ask you anyone come up for a present. I got a call, especially in the Holland. In my hand, when problem. But at least you can program on
yes.
I want to know I call because I know why for years I know. Ada omaga why na ha me ye ada na henya di jaja but all phone die na for because omaga ya so I want for because no try hera ya wo pera I ke bata so because they ka okwa na kubu before when something actually beti and when he should say answer declaration na Finland and over no here a country 100% full country of our own. I think my own belief now that Finland especially with the first place I can win.
Exactly.
But with all the whole declaration, and when even the license office when I feel like more Amazon I want to say up to today. Amazon can make since up to be an inside. More Amazon can make so by the side because this is platform up my own suggestion or which this is platform I believe when I stand in truth and with that truth now I got it as whiter as more than snow.
Exactly.
You are not deceiving us. So we gain you. You can never. Obviously, at this time, I know that I especially obviously at this level, I know that. Oh, no, back. That's what we are. I didn't have freedom. Oh, no, that's on the freedom. Have who knows you. Ihe ụgọrọ na-eme muchi enweta and when it was esi eme abụghị anyị ga-enweta our land onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ anaghị achụ oke onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ ya kwụbeghị m onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ ụlọ gị na-agba ọkụ na spak gị na-agba ebe ọkụ na gị hapụ ya oke gbapụta gị hapụkwe n'ọkụ na-achụkwudo oke ka igbudo oke anwụbeghị ebe ọ na-eme esi our house is burning ụlọ anyị na-agba ọkụ this time around onye ọbụla asịga na-emepe mgbasi we are a country ihe awụ okpoto asị okpoto that is asị enweghị asị akụghị mmiri ka ọrụ we don't have anything every day ka m na-ebe akwa ya our land is going enweghị anything na-eme na our land since ọbata obi ebe inside everybody that is it ọwụ na ọkọọlụ jụọ ndị nọ na homeland ọkụ na-agba everywhere ọkụ na-agba everywhere ị na-agagodo n'ụzọ akwụsị gị na-asachi fonu gị na kọntrol gị like that is I don't know. Mother of that we are a country. We don't need anybody to recognize us. We already in a country. The country is not anymore here. You don't need more praise. This is a country. So why they can sleep police now Western world. Then we need to sleep police special mission. Then when they are cover chief, special mission, but they can't have special mission. But I want a government military. Name a parade against an equal mask and only more here, which is the government house in a more bread from. It's an idea like in the sign the go memo. No order, let them vacate all the whole offices. And the government is coming back. I think say that that's government house. I'm going to new one. Only go say every day. We headquarter of Biafra. Everything. The new government house. All those long buildings, again, establishing at the Ebube. Came back here, we don't may. Oh, yeah, that guy working. Donald Trump, January. Since January, I hope that the American manager Donald Trump is working. Things now happen. He have done a deport. Also, not get deport. He have done a deport. But our own every day, not story. The flight to take people from here to Nigeria. Flight at any port to Haga land in Haga land. Airport to Haga, airport in a mob today. Which airport is here territory as a government? At the big I'm going to do our assistant Kiru. I'm also agent. Yeah, good morning. Good morning from my side. Chineke bagu masim boye ke pito na abu ya. Wata. And they I know why fundi believe na Bible. Ojo tutu ihe remember mega na Bible. Enwere ndị Paul, for example, Paul na Sabu Saul before. Mecha ya chegaria. Sawa bese baptism wuruzie Paul. And the Bible can Paul I for ọrụ the extraordinary work. Even the apostle, the 12 disciples, even all carry the 12 disciples in the Bible. So, because some people, I know why, they follow him obedient. Because before obedient, Africa and Nigeria have any future. Only when I believe in Nigeria, even as of this second die in a book, any future. So, Mona Woman had the understanding. Here, only not Nigeria, at least only 18 years old, no Nigeria, they believe okay, with the freedom, with obedience. So, because there were some people who have.
John, your question now. What's your question?
So, my question, Bo, because this in it would join a lot of obedient movement, yeah. Because before obedient movement and Biafra movement never going to exist before that time.
Good. First of all, okay, first of all, I know UK. You know about Nigeria, I don't even want to talk about it or remember it. I'm a Makanam de Kano, but I wasn't actually following, but I like what he says. I admire him a lot. Somewhere Peter Obi Potalo. Peter Obi na-afio no Igbo presidency ka enye Igbo no meka na Anambra State. Nsị ka maybe na nke a ga-awa ọkụkwa that he will set things right. Abanyekwa n'isi rig election a na-ekwu eme protest Tinubu gbusie ndị mmadụ nsị ọ ihe a ka ya afụ biko ka nchọwakwa another way na m afụkwa ihe na ndị Biafra ana m ada afụ ha sometimes mbanye like ya gbafelụkwa nsị gịnị what am I even wasting time for? Because Nigeria, there's no way you get your freedom without ammunition. Another light bit around the bush. So that's just it. Yes, so we'll have the jobs.
Okay, my sister, answer again, because we need because when some people can knock on the window. Now one for 2027. You got that for second coming of second missionary journey of obedience. But more than women never get that. 1999, I followed PDP, and the PDP was founded by Alex Ekweme. Alex Ekweme, we have the founder. How many group have formed? Most of them that are in Nigeria have formed other group. Will form other to join the PDP. And the Ekweme almost na the convention having na church. I only watch that convention in her life. You can find Ekweme we have Alex Ekweme 100% chance. Alex Ekweme we have the president. How many group have formed? Most of them Hello?
I'm gonna finalize that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm finalizing. Yeah, ihe nje ekwu ihe ahụ maka some people ka nọ na fence ụmụnne m biko asa anyụkọta ọnụ agbakọta ọnụ nyụọ mmamịrị ya agba ụkwụ ka anyị gwa na onwe anyị eziokwu. The Bible says you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free.
Yes.
From the foundation of Nigeria, error. From foundation of Nigeria and the British found Nigeria, error hide somewhere against the people of Southeast, against the people of Eastern region. And that thing can amaze this up to today. Any magic, the only freedom I can wear on our own.
Yes.
The only freedom I can wear to stay on our own. The one killing on our UK keta. Airport on a city airport, how international airport, where seaport, where dry port. You don't suffer yourself, you don't go anywhere. If you need a main protection, it's why I will not have a through sea, or through dry port. You can't keep from east, plane or Bamoto, Ghana, Lagos, you kill the all this people, the frustration hanging in people. But thank God, Chindi Chai Chichko Kikabiama Prainanya too much. This is our time to take our land by force. According to the word of God, the kingdom of God suffers violence, and the violent one take it by force.
Yes.
Only believe in Nigeria, my dear. He can never, there's no future. There's no family that become above 50 years. And when I got here, 1983, they go to Naira. And I say Nigeria go better. Babangida, they try all the whole promise that there will water for all by the year 2000, light for all by the year 2000, everything by the year 2000, health for all by the year 2000. Here 2025, 25 years after all those promises, Babangida in all those years, still get up with the worse than that time. So I decide that once and for all, man die but once. Let us support this movement and get our freedom. That is how other countries, the type of country industries were made. When the country from heaven will land there, all the people fight for it. And the because I want to become my sister. Chineke got no man. They can't look before in the Bible. Paul before was Saul, born a persecution in the Christian. On I'm watching yes, our Paul, and don't know so many miracles. So because I as a Chineke got no man. Ya gba ume nye gị ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike and nyekwe gị that is obi iji were kwere na ihe ikwere kwesịrị ike what you believe in ka ọ ghara ịbụ echikwe onye because enwego some people bịakwa na emekatakwa alachikakwa pak akọkọtagide alachikakwa pak na-ewechighị anyị pak wars all the time because etu anyị people na-enye gị trọst a anyị nye gị trọst a ka ọ bụrụ once and for all ka anyị stand ya na ya were fight for this freedom. Thank you, Adabiko. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello?
Anna, because when you use because in the phone, can have you the call. I send this link back to Natonazo because 1 minute.
I don't think
Anna.
And I'm online now.
I'm online.
Ndị Biafra na eze ndị Igbo ndị Biafra ekene
m ọnụ. Ndị nọ na line, onye chọrọ ịjụ ajụ na ndị nọ na studio. Then ekwa m onye ọwụ. Please say your question to that person.
Ajụ chọrọ ịjụ onye ọbụla, most especially ndị USB. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu Biafra, most especially ndị USB. Ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ ha bụ ha ma na ndị mmadụ anwụgo na ife gbasara Biafra liberation a. N'ime onwe ha niile ọkwa ha ma because dịka onye ikpeazụ kwuru akwụkwọ nsọ sị ị ga-ama eziokwu ga-eme ka ị pụọ n'oru. Let us not deceiving ourselves because ndị Igbo oge Biafra ndị Igbo na-asọ ọbara na-asọ ịkwafu ọbara ọbara anwụgo ndị mmadụ anwụgo ma ndị aka ha dị ọcha ma ndị si kama Biafra abịa ha nwụọ na ha mmemmụọ na dị Biafra. So ndị ọbụla na-asọpọtụ na USB onye ọbụla ma USB ma Brigid ọkwụnụ mana people give go up ma ndị dị ime egburu maka this Biafra and some of you or all of you or some of you nọrọ ebe a na-deceive yourselves opibe na-achịba ọnọbụ eteroba eteroso emelenu emalana whatever you sow that you will reap. Mkpụrụ onye ọbụla akụrụ ka ọ ga-aghọrọ ịnọrọ na-edisivu onwe ego tinye na-edisivu mmadụ n'abala and the generation to generation you will suffer it. If you really no ebe ni ya bata no we eme ka bata na Biafra nwa na you eme go to so or maybe you have taken bribe or maybe they promise you have na earth. Manana one thing Martin and the Kanu, if they promise you anything or everything, you cannot stop what I do. If they promise you, even though if they buy us if they buy you off, you cannot stop what we are doing. They said to go on fire, and you people are still there deceiving yourself. Many go how calling obodo iwo ano na jana and ojuku bidoro Biafra we are put up na tule joku na Biafra we na Biafra ya dey onale ego na ekwu okwu against this Biafra opala ndị niile nwụrụ na aga ndị niile nwụrụ na Biafra ga-emegide onwa ị ga gwo megide ebe ahụ ọrụ nche niile you know the truth ụlọ ma nke bụ eziokwu mana unu bụ eziokwu unu ekpuru ihu na ana kedu maka amị kedu maka defense kedu maka ndị nọ n'ime ahịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu hibere na Maazị ahụ akpa were na ntinye gọọmenti na-ebe akwa na-eti mkpu na-etipụta isi. So what am I saying? Did you know? Did you know whether they call you, whether they call you, whether they call whatever they called you? Did you know that the people have died? Think about it. If it is your family member, if it is your brother, if it's your sister, if it's your wife, if it's your children, if it's your pregnant wife or your husband or breadwinner of the family that died because of this thing, and you come every time on social media deceiving people, deceiving yourself. Now, okay, Rosas now. Did you believe in that truth? They ask you question, you cannot answer it. Oh, you can't put that off camera. Now, Coco, you try. If you stay there and deceiving yourself, if you like stay there and do whatever you like, maybe you won't come back. When you Biafra come, whether you come back or not, whether you are here deceiving yourself. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Adam.
Hello, because Benny and Kaichi has in a studio because someone in the studio, but I know Kube. I want to just call a Kucha Prince. I Pascal a chance go na ngwagani Rubiko. Hello? Hello? Onye nọ na phone ka na-ekwu. Ọ wụ na onye phone kwucha ọwụrụ Pascal ndewo mgbede ọma ezi nwanne m.
Ada ndị mbụ na ndị egiri.
Nna aba anyị ndewo.
In my life now.
Yes.
Well, I'm follow ihe niile a na-ekwu mana ọ nwere ihe m chọrọ ịgwa nke kpu mas maka ọ Buhari kọrọ ekene afịa akwaroza ozi Ekwueme Rosaline ọ Buhari ka o kpuzi mas mana nwere ihe jiri afọ na ya ihe m chọrọ adresị ya bụ na redeclaration emere na Finland emere because ọ jụrụ sị kedu reason Finland ji wee permit ye anyị ịghọta awebe mee redeclaration na Finland ịghọta ọ jụrụ ya one lady not there I think the name is Nkiru so ka nza ya the answer is this o nwere ihe a na-akpọ freedom of association in human rights law ịghọta all the everywhere in civilized countries. So meaning that na ndị ọbụla kpọrọ onwe ha association ndị Biafra nwere right convert in any country. Before I done a Finland, errant level made that declaration. What for
100%.
Okay, and then they be with visa. I permit to have a time to the country.
Yes.
And then we'll propose Hajibia. So abroad the same thing with the embassy. Form. You got time. Embassy. Well, I don't blame. After all, I'm a church and I'm a Christ embassy. You got time.
Oh, me uno no pakala class.
You got time. So people are dying in our home. Adiaba na Korobish, na Akwase. You got that. This suggests what I see, man. Can't solve what problems in our home. These people get that. About the Sunday, have any stop by a platform. You got that. We are other important things I fix.
That's me respond to Pascal. What you go at Juju? Maze Ekweme, Anunzasia, I'm going to step aside. Then we have other things to get on to. So, Pascal, Kanza Jujugi. Osi na na-egbu ndị be anyị na-anwụfu. Isi na na-egbu ndị be anyị. Okay, ihe mchi ịza bụ na the summary of ife niile na-anụ from different quarters bụ na ha na-egbu ndị be anyị. So it's about defense and army. So ajụjụ ahụ na-ajụ, what are we doing about ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị be anyị? Ijego program brigade jụọ oge nkere that question. Have you asked him? Yes, it's a fair question. Because each do this question, go to question and answer with Dr. Ngozi Kijoya directly. I now be online now lament here. No, I'm not justifying. It's a simple thing. Come to question and answer, draw the question. It's very simple.
Listen.
Am I inquire like that? I'm not the person to ask. I'm not the right person to give you the answer to that. I don't know why you keep calling Rose. You are using my responses to attack Rose. And Rose does not even know who is talking. I am not justifying anything. We're still saying the same thing. Only him not justify. It's a very simple common sense matter. You a question about the army. Then a question and answer. The defense secretary, they are there. He draw her directly.
Why is that? I mean, if it was a defense, you know about to be a Biafran defense. Everybody, Biafran defense is not a secret. Or they hide. When launch the Biafran defense force, I flew her, and I flew all. And if you make Biafran defense, I for Qualia, and I know if I will. So I need to go in where you are, or banana where you are. I need to do answer of anybody if I will man where they made it with our defense. Because is
it talking about it here that is the best way? Or we direct the questions to the ministers themselves?
We are Biafrans. And we are Biafrans. In our Biafran channel, especially in the for the government. The government in our opinion. Although even Biafran will one government,
na question and answer.
Government in exile.
Biafra Republic government in exile. headed by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And any other government we have anywhere. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our supreme leader. He's a leader of all. But as long as the government is concerned, Mazi Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister in exile, the Biafra government in exile. They were the ones. They were the ones who coordinated. They were the ones who coordinated all the events. They were the ones who coordinated everything. Gave us a charter. Gave us everything we need as a movement. Now, a declare Biafra. Ekweme, Mazi Stephen Ekweme.
So, staying here and just lamenting in our
he actually about it too. We want you guys to stop. We want you guys to stop deceiving our people. We want you guys to stop dividing our house. We want you guys. We want you guys to stop dividing us. Oh yeah,
USB to stop people.
He's delaying us. He's not deceiving us. He's delaying and distracting us. Nobody can deceive us. Most of the people in this platform are living in Europe and they have experience. So who are you going to deceive? But you are distracting us. You are delaying us.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
By bringing some stupid questions, you are delaying us because our land is on fire. Our land is on siege. Are you getting me? So thank you, Abba.
Thank you very much. Now, thank you. Before I pick another caller, Prince, and I allow it up because we are going to move and with a fundraising. James, Pascal. Okay, Pascal, Mike, or Mike, or Pascal.
Good evening, Ada, from this side.
There, one.
Can everybody in on a platform? Yeah, but my first time. I'm in an
Prince, and I allowed this money about your visa award.
In an end,
Pascal. Okay, Pascal, Mike. No, I'm on from your side. Pascal. Yeah, when you visa watch before because you know on the noise and appetite from your side. There, one.
Okay. And I don't know Kukita. Everybody on a platform. Hello.
Yes, man. Yeah, when you busy, I watch.
Okay. Yeah, my first time before. This is my first time, but I never follow you since. Every day I follow you. And the more like if you name, because if you name maybe if any courage at all, let this struggle. Because now Ngozi just a woman on your funani. Because I fired the home be about him my body. Sometimes this woman
just
point ya niile ọ na-aga enu and afunu enwere ebe m sha woman no movement is woman banye na struggle nke kacha epe m bụ our angels no na homeland. This woman na labish na egbushi this angel. And every Saturday, a human being in the ndo or balana apatana ahụ. E were agree with this woman. Ko we ga mepe family office na UK. Na America. This woman, I followed the woman several times. This woman na na-ekwu okwu. watch okwu this woman na-ekwe, man, this woman anọghị here to Biafra. This woman no on his own business. Everything about this woman have everything entirely. After the winter jacket, no on the bush, this woman they create. Ki he mera our NJ before. They guarantee they deliver for us. In this woman ego every Saturday this woman a brego bunye na family na etu docha. If you no we go ego ndị Biafra we na agbanwe ke chameleon. This woman, you later go mark this where they tell you. Eja na ba anyị ga-achụgide this woman otinye this woman ada. Because it's very, very painful. All the very, very painful. All the very, very painful. Negafu. And when Jay now suffer for nothing. Now about to our boys. Nebushu Muyibo. Every day killing. In many cases, okay. Yeah, let me start from there. This woman already everybody in Obagamba Rose Ejindi Bini. Apart to think one cloth every 1 month or you among the washing machine I do the guy put a na cock no na one of the point on the heat. No information.
Finalize.
So I like me if in and if you name MMOB, so go about follows in anything concern this struggle because half of funding a loga I want it. There's no truth. Anybody married that word to real something, go ahead there and put your money. You cannot put your money inside the hole. The money is nothing for you. Go for Ogenkere. Go for Nigeria Brig, put Biafra Brig, put your money. It cannot work for Biafra and work for Nigeria. Onye man ka aga piria. Onye man ka aga pitro ya. Onye tuko okwu kwa pio ya. To show you that this woman is working, since people wanna work with you go 247 caterpillar nendo tie. You can't go rago, you can't go when you know be rago. Useless woman being the money.
You can't go Biafra.
You can't want to South Africa. Then when you what? Oh, no, what tell me what? Sometimes like this, or not them call like sometimes now I don't like that very down. I'm very down that naked this woman. Every Saturday this woman put about white glass. White glass, oh my I am when they 14 white glass. And then Bokuru Maja. Na should you go na the money goes on a base and there's no place in goes on a basis in Nigeria. Biafra, sorry for Nigeria. For Biafra, no place. This woman where is going to Biafra. Gaga may pay office. Go on no office now. Yes, or Gagi, somebody put you to Cameroon and you useless woman being. Among the one you why I got whether not like I don't like here. It better one so far. Only hold na my father do share na my family. This woman can never go so. Okay, can never go free. And the grandma Chukwu save this one ara. Bosom onwere ebe obi ebi. Oburu onye Enugu mgbe ọ ga-abụ onye Anambra, mgbe ọ ga-abụ onye Abia, mgbe ọ ga-abụ anything concern Igbo land. If they go check this woman is nothing for anything because when you had anything to concern our people, every day killing. I'm very, very happy now with you today from your link. You know, many people know here.
Man, they said all the time like this, man. If I am on I am so that can not or someone them not I have a very important.
Thank you.
Don't buy. Hello, now we're going when you were home. Okay,
I'm so bad. You are the Uchanya the angel. Igbo onye ara na-asị ọchọ ikwu nke ọzọ abata ya n'ọnụ. So biko ị ga na-enye minute.
Yes, man.
Onye kwuo
very important.
Ị ga na-enye minute. Onye kwuo ru ha na that minute kọtọ ya.
Yes. Very important.
So this our brother can this our brother na ya can ya wa ya say for eche from ya.
Ekweme
achamejugo okwu ma ajụjụ. Ekweme ka ihe mere no eji divide the house. Number one. This ajụjụ a ihe mere no eji divide their government. Then I now come back again to ask another question. How do you drink that?
Ekweme no kwa ya.
One do kwanya.
Ana edo anya. James ị na-abịa ka ọnụ anyị ka nji mutu gị. Achọzi m ike ọnụ ahụ. Ekweme no kwa nso. Ọdụ nke ojewara na.
Ekweme. Ka ihe mere ji divide the house. What was the reason they divided the house? I want to know.
Maybe no nozi.
I cannot ask another question.
Onozi. Man, I nwere ike joy James. Ka m nabata James ka joy maka na ba o the same. Ngwa joy James na uno ya akpọ ime na
thank you for welcoming me back. Kanza nwoke ma ajụjụ a. Ebe nge
Ọnwụ ka eza nwoke ma ajụjụ a.
Adalapụrụ nka m kwuo n'okwu nunu. Ada jụrụ zikwa anya ọma achọ dis Biafra iwe na-ewu onye ọbụla biko ka nza ya ajụ agbọrọ m onye ọnwụ ike bụrụ Fulani na-ajụ m ahụ jisi m broda ọ bụrụ broda m biko ka m ga-esi za gị ajụjụ a bi say that na do you believe in Ọbata Obie? Is Ọbata Obie ya prime minister? Mmanụ ha zọrọ m ya na anụnụ azọrọ m ya ọzọ m ya mụ wee kwuo onye m chọrọ ikwu. Is Ọbata Obie ya prime minister? Ajụjụ mba na achọrọ m ịza gị ajụjụ gị but ị ga-azagoro m this one before nza gị. Okay. Ọbata Obie, do you know what the surrogate means?
What is the meaning of surrogate?
Yes, what's the meaning of surrogate?
Why age divide there?
Oh, through that surrogate, yeah, can get to where I do my exam here with surrogate.
Na James me mutu because he hope. Mmadụ jụrụ gị ajụjụ ya aza ajụjụ ajụrụ iwere ajụjụ jụọ akwa onye jụrụ gị ajụjụ ya azagodo ajụjụ ajụrụ gị ịsachazie ya
ntị kọwali James then ka o organize onwe ya ọ bụ just mute ya ọ gbanye phone you know I na-eme this discussion ka anyị na-eme ya fairly and equally.
Ekweme ajụrụ ajụjụ before ị na-ajụ ajụjụ exam ajụ mmadụ ajụjụ zagodo ajụjụ ajụrụ gị onwere onye nwe ụmụazị ajụrụ common question. Ekweme ka esi eme ya hapụ ajụjụ ajụ ogu jụọ onye jụrụ gị ajụjụ ajụ ka ezi si na ọjụ
ga-ekwe James na Ugo Prince ọkọ nọ Pascal ka just kpakọrịta kpazie okwu ọka asịji kwa ya
onye akwụkwọ la onye jụrụ ajụjụ a so ajụọ gị ajụjụ ịza ajụjụ adọgụ ka ajụrụ ajụjụ
onwe ajụjụ unu jụrụ nzawo
ngụnwa ka ajụjụ a kịta James chọrọ ịjụ gụnwa onye ọkpọrọ afa eju ya ajụjụ na-akọta bụ since ikwe ya ekwu wee sụzọ ka James zaa so James achọghị ịzụ ajụjụ ị nwere ike ịzụ ajụjụ ọjọọ nna m ozi ajụọchi ya ajụjụ a back.
Ekweme ajụrụ m ajụjụ why eji divide the government?
Onye divide government when you say why had you divide the government onye na-refer to particularly
onye divide eze nwanyị na divide eze nwanyị awụsa divide
ka onye na-ekwu divide the government into two.
So onye bụ onye divide the government into two?
Ajụrụ m ajụjụ
onye divide
Chelugodu now. No, don't do that. I am having a conversation. Ayota maybe unu na abia from.
Is that you go now?
Onye divide the government into two.
Also go nyasi kedu ife kpatara eji we divide the house into two.
Divide the house into. There is only one
The
government.
house into two. That is the question.
United States of Biafra. As I go majuju,
Ada onye arụza unu na-akpọ ya ekweme iwe na-ewe m kpọọ na onye arụza n'ilu ka anyị mara na onye anyị na-adịghị with Rosa. Rosa, you know man enough to own up. Which one is hiding under Ekweme to be talking? Who is Ekweme? Ekweme konye
I send them go give my X handle. So just check and one day and Rosa. Go see how my X handle if they want to find out.
Your picture
Simon picture our PM. But that's my X handle. Now. That is my X handle. I'm a Zaji.
Enwere m ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ this man. Ọ bụrụ na ụ ga-ahapụtụ m small ka m jụọ this man ajụjụ.
Ndị kpọrọ na phone ka ndị kpọrọ na phone 20 something 20.
I suppose in ajụ nwanyị bụ na-ajụ m ajụjụ ka ehiche achieve iju m ajụjụ ndị a. What do you want to achieve really? Is it just to ask me question or put me on the spot or catch me out? Then you say, aha, can you achieve really? What is the goal? I suppose he come together and they think of KKC move forward.
And that come together when we have been divided. Oh, our brother Joro. Now, Guinea manage divided the government. Now, we will come together. Come together when we have been divided. How do we start coming together? That was the first discussion me and Rose before Gibia take over from Rose. Now, how do we unite this? How do we unite? How do we return our brothers who rebelled against the government of Obatobie? How do we bring them back into the government of Obatobie? How do we do that? How do we achieve it? And not talking any other thing. So, answer me.
I'm answering you. The government of Obatobie is United States of Biafra.
How is it United States of Biafra?
Because Prime Minister need specific instructions. What in our social media? Information in our social media. There's a meeting, there's a cabinet meeting happening.
Ekweme na nwe ndidi because na nwanne nwoke na-ekwu okwu Pascal na ala ajụjụ onye ọzọ. Onwe onye nọ na line na onye nọ na line ka gị na ya na-abụ na-ekwu. Emechara ndị nọ na room unu ekwuwenzie nke ndị nọ na room. Mana onwe onye nọ na phone jụrụ gị ajụjụ sị gị why eji we divide the house into two and ezakwana na is that no USB no well house they divided into two. Biafrans
let me now put my own context based on if name na social media. If maybe Buna Ogenkere and Vam came online and started a dispute. They brought a dispute that has been happening to the public. And when it started, at first, Buna COS, a councillor fundraising, we have to keep raising funds to support our men and all of that. I just made a declaration. Let me finish. I just now can land. I just make a declaration. Do you understand? Hanata, I said, okay, we need to come together, and this come together question now. That was what was asked for within the cabinet. There's already issues going on. I ain't one on the floor in the public space. Ekwesi Mali. You understand? So those disputes, they already. I am we don't know that. But the point is, everybody maybe redeclaration. No fundraising that weekend. How we discuss dossier then come forward. Now, prior to that, there was an instruction PM, and it was a video of cabinet meeting on how the transitional government will continue after the redeclaration. I want to believe now channel at this call, I forgot that video, so I don't need to go into it. Okay. So it was at that point the division video. That is the point.
This man said, I cannot go out. We'll continue. Remember that that is how learned people have been doing. Nobody will understand what we are talking about.
He respond to him so far.
Yes, in Abian now finalize your question because can they phone now because I am a the phone since so my back has like that.
Okay, number one, I don't have the way to divide that the house. Yeah, now when one government. Which government? What is the work of COS? Again. I just want to make now. Why AGC protect the mandate? The meaning of protecting the mandate. Is it for him to destroy the lobbies? Is it for him to destroy the military? Is it for him to destroy
protect the mandate protect the mandate because a question mark that to protect the mandate because even got to protect the mandate why only with now phone yeah because I don't know the other cabinet in a cabinet in Kiyama now this is toward cabinet gone away go that to protect the mandate or work on the other side though or work on back and together get what the issue of protect the mandate.
Come draw this man Ajuju. Come draw this man Ajuju. I have only also about online. COS when a right it divides the government. COS when a right to divide the government where official cabinet member.
The chief of staff is the head of service in the government. As far as the leader or the prime minister are not available. But I'm Isaiah. I'm Isaiah. Let me answer. I'm answering. No, I'm Isaiah. You interrupting.
I don't interrupt because because in the use if Obatobie.
No, na Jumuna COS we right to divide the government. No. This is public service, civil service. Animal Luna public service. It's not about no Obatobie. It is job title. If any I suppose we put So let me answer your question, brother. Let me answer your question.
Let us be limited. Just hold on. Let us be limited. COS, is it under appointment or other elected?
Good question.
Everybody in the cabinet of Prime Minister, as far as Biafra is concerned, were appointed by Prime Minister himself.
No. Elect.
Also, Prime Minister. Also, Prime Minister. On that instruction. He left in that cabinet. Everybody was appointed by Prime Minister himself.
No, how to vote. Cabinet voted.
Wait. Come on. Are you aware that they voted the Prime Minister in? Are you aware?
Your original question is, can COS divide the government? I want to answer that question. You can't finish that answer.
No,
finish the answer before you change to something else. You have not answered that question. No, how can you say I'm answering wrongly when I've not answered? I don't mute me.
I will leave you. I don't work with someone that's not.
Let me go on. The question about can COS divide the government? COS can choose who they want to work with. Yes, they can appoint based on appointment at this stage. And this is a governmental practice. Because it's a standard in civil service code. So the point is, COS we can appoint onyo gelike luolu with. And the point I was making earlier, There's already division. There are ongoing issues historically. If they all came together, if they didn't come together to discuss, then the COS, even this call in a facilitator that you yourself, you have come out to expose these things yourself. What changed? Can he make a turn back? Why did you turn back at that?
Agwara ngana that time efro mgbe na o we hu na ana-eso gate asụsụ soro gate nsoro gate mana mgbe m bịa na eso eze the gate ahụ na-eso otu esi wee kwuo m sị na osoro gate wee so eze the gate always even that gate ahụ nchọrọ ka gada gate nye m ka ọ na-enye m fụ na that gate
that's not the point. Yourself, you have said it publicly here to the whole world. Internet, these things are online. You told everybody what was going on meeting, how they were declining to attend cabinet meeting to discuss these things and agree. And besides, PM appointed 4 people. PM appointed 4 people to deliberate on the transitional government. There's nothing for me to gain to deceive anybody. It's fine. I'm not going to force anybody to believe it. USB is the only government. All these things are in the way. We're just wasting our time.
Yes, you're your
That's
government.
fine.
That's how I'm going to own your government. And then you check now, I have to stop because if you're a distractor, you check and wag it. I go look people now. That's in a COS now. That got that Obatobie, the 4-man committee. Ujele, that 4-man committee. Okwima no onwere mgbe iro no na ya nwebo ndị ya họrọ first enunu mgbe Obatobie si na ya dissolve those ones that first committee ọ họrọ before ọ this 4-man committee mgbe ọ họrọ 4-man committee onwe mgbe o ji so no na that first committee ahụ họrọ na ya dissolve rofa. The answer is no, because na that first committee Obatobie họrọ that committee kanakwa na alụ ọrụ intact na alụ ọrụ before hokwaze mmade na this mmade no lele yenu
comment ufu onwe nya na akpọ Tony White abi Tony Veal o si na ama blackmail gi ke hem jikwanu ga na blackmail gi. I don't know what kind of human beings are these. People are na ekweri nonsense. What kind of human beings are these?
It's na mudik na onwere ife nchọrọ ime ka ịmara na abai because na ịbịara ebe a at initial time na ka ịbịara ebe a inside na ịdị neutral.
There's nothing about neutral. Common sense na alụ ọrụ. I'm seeing what is going on.
Na mmemutu gị because na ịbịara nkwado adịgo m tired. At initial time na ịbịara here isi that na ịbịara ebe a no iso na gọọmenti enu iso na gọọmenti ana na ịdị neutral. Na ịnọzi ebe a na-asị that the only government enwere USB. You see, how can we do something with somebody that is straightforward? Or we just know when
life for her they live.
At initial time, the battery with the rope, a categorical no one government is support. No one be belong. Need mutual fact.
Now honors the USB charger.
No, it's the USB. How can I throw somebody at that one?
There's no truth inside their mouth, bro. Everything these people put A to Z, there's no truth inside their mouth. Hey,
only if you don't want this man since since how many hours I know here? How many hours? I know this man not here. On a quadi or ko since 1 hour and something this man and don't want anything from him. Why are we wasting time? Now somebody from Berandu Tologasi, name my sister never I say in our support to Vobi before. Or see yes, now I support Obi. Only Julia John, one of our brother or James. Onye Julian or the James or the Julia, Onye Julia. Or say yes, now I support Obi. Or Kowalia. This man, but I say that I support him, okay, you support him. Why? That no only the only person you support. Oh, no when you support. Now do neutral. Now, no question about now say for no con no way con him. And the other question and the any no they defend those some way on office one side. Now it's somebody brought you one night. Isn't you okay? Will okay? I'm like you to okay. That means you okay? No code. I don't know man how. I'm gonna make if I don't go tired. he waste my time. Now this kind of person ain't gonna anything from him. No, can do two cause now, but then you never this debate all the time. Time to time, I make a platform for debate. Happy, Mama, in a way, question it okay. Now finalize here because.
So I need to calm down.
Let me do okay,
that Ezioku war. You don't want to hear the truth.
Okay, let's come back, please. Actually, Samaj, this in the manner, good manner. I'm not gonna use you. I'm not going to but let us start for the truth. Then I just want to now. Why COS Jime abandon of Biafra government in exile? Gamepe another embassy. On a mepe as Biafra government in exile, on a mepe as his own leader as agitation.
Obiabu Ajuju Kinajum. I'm asking, I'm trying to clarify before guys. Can clarify if in go do first before I even move. I appreciate the fact this is civilized. We're not having a fight. As long as that is reciprocal, I will also reciprocate, no problem. So can clarify, Juju, why the chief of staff, Jiwe, abandon Brigi, create a government in Kenya? Is that your question? Okay.
Yes.
My answer to that question, based on what is in the public that I am seeing, based on my understanding from Obato Obia himself, when he told us what is going to happen, what is to come, is COS did not create our own government. A transitional process supposedly take place automatically after the redeclaration. The redeclaration triggers that transition, and that transitional period is to United States of Biafra. Then, I'm Kansasia now. Kansasia, you are interrupting me. This is part of the frustration. You are interrupting me. You are interrupting me. This is if I need. You are interrupting me. Now, I'm sure no go here 1 million times, but it's like no.
Because
this man can never
now,
you have heard it 1 million times. I'm just saying exactly what it is. I watched that stupid. I'm seeing what is going on. And my
because you know na corner only if I chose him if you not this man na personally way because only if you na if on as was call
this man I say I don't know how
to is I say Obato be ekuru we say until I name until I recognize by United Nations community. How can you have a name? Quite a woman only recognize that's your name. Nobody recognize you. It has something again.
This happen in a
Mba, m nwere too much time to onwere ndị nọ na line. Ya me were time na waste na something wey ikile na anything.
Let's program about these people because all I come and give a normal program in can follow because bringing these people in is wasting our time because when you have big asset because I'm when you have really or
like this debate no debate na dem at least in the buy from debate na the buy na who is who. Mana mmadụ ịbịa wele black turn all get white na just email iberivo na that ibe enweghị isi na ọdụ ibe dị open ọ like gain loss on ebe ọbata obi ese that na transition mana ogeze ebe ọbata obi ese na anyị enwebe name until recognize anyị na United Nations community ọrụ ọgụta adọ na the same program ahụ the same place ahụ ọnụ this transition a ka ekwukwara nke a mana ọnụ ya o jigo pick onye a nwere ike wụrụ onye Fulani sef na ọ ebe west time na biko
biko Biafrans COS have no power or authority to divide the cabinet. COS just like a message to the government. It's a messenger to government. Government major meeting. A group 5. Beer, that's something that is his work. COSM will be authority.
I don't know about that no where right is that he take any decision or in any
you don't have any right to take any decision
or in your any order. Or no thank you very much. Namo de biko use 1 minute biko adoko ni mika
from that USB side. I didn't know how I was kind of, and that is one I call with her. He ain't got a better negotiation, but that's she's all clear. The love will need of the USB. I want that long one USB now. I'm going to that's an name.
Now finish finish.
Yeah, I got here. One by one, you can go to and the line. You didn't get a basis in the one you go about work over maybe step hand taking a cash when they protect our land. Then women here that even if I go and divide that the whole Biafra together. So I'm going to want a lot of people now that is seeking the US do stop on it, baby, and not try as now. Maybe they will just since and was wicked. And so now they got 1 million much also, which was wicked now when that was no problem. So I know how that kind of stuff that new book. USB I
don't know. Chimgozie. Sikwa ike afọ na ịnọ n'ọlụ jisi ike ụbọchị ọma ezigbo nne m ụbọchị thank you very much. Hello, onye nọ na kọla nkwa biko 1 minute biko 1 minute 1 minute. Ekola biko 1 minute biko. Kwuo okwu ka nye Ugo please. After gị nwa wuru Ugo please na ote n'ọnọbala. Hello? Ọgụ ka m na-agwa kwuo n'okwu biko 1 minute biko.
Okay. When Mona and I over the right is Anna, but I'm going to be the yesterday. Look at that among under very defense with Biafra. Biafra liberation army, where they keep together in Mongolaga.
Is what the Mongolaga.
Biafra. To go down, go to a base because of that, put on upon the race. No, yes, I have to sort of say, so our prime minister got a call. No, now, after on a call to call their post to all ya, I had to block them that you have a Twitter handle ya. Oh, when you get to go to a base and the book of Biafra, no one is any more. ndị Igbo n'ubiko
echi niile ka m gosi unu something about ụmụ mmọnwụ ahụ o tiri
ụlaga ọ na-eti ọya ga-edifendi our land ndị anabịaghị ya na ji question kizo nwa tengod na ịgbara rozi ọtọ today ndị be anyị afụgodie bụ Rosalin agbara ya ọtọ ihe niile emeela onye ọbụla afụ ya n'ihu everybody na ụdị pipụl bụ achị ka ha ji eri achị aja na-edifendi Ngozi Ọrabeze ha mara na ọ bụ the right thing ka Ngozi Ọrabeze na-eme onye nke a kwuru okwu na-asụ na-asị na PM si na POS PM sịrị na Ngozi Ọrabeze bụ POS enwere onye right imeke any decision from his back na onwe any right ichange anything unless ọ bụrụ o nwere anything a na-eme dịka program she can stand up and take on the program but we make a decision na Ngozi Ọrabeze nwere right to make a decision concerning the government. The people who hope that that people hope that so now do area Uche Obi yana ha niile nọ na the same cabinet.
All that is from one group ahụ ndị lelie
mara.
Ọ ma ife pụtara otu ihe.
Papa ha ihe na these people na nwekwara many people hope that go road. No what on ha wa na arụ this particular job no nwekwa ndị na-arụ ya. Ka ha bukwere ya n'obi na achọ itetụrụ okwu ọ mara ihe bụrụ ojekọrọ dis Judas Iscariot o jekọrọ four of them ọnụ and ha mmadụ ahụ nọkwa n'ofu kabinet Ngozi Ọrabeze.
Uche nọ Finland, Uche afụbekwa agbata obi. Uche amadị, Uche nọ Finland. Uche nọ Finland amadị na agbata obi ejere court on Saturday on 30. Onwe dị idea maka ọnwụ na Uche nwere idea na agbata obi eje court on 30. Ngozi yere ama and this Lozaya ama. Ọ ịghọtago.
So in that we may go to this court now because we will be if our people the reality Ghana fear na Ngozi Ọrabeze na on a theory more money people has not the African army. Go to how we see go to how go ndị na-support Ngozi.
Nah, thank you. Because I finalize Biko. I continue this debating because debating now I like it. I like this debate.
What is the barrier result? All the woman and Rose Antonano, all the Damunaka Barotonala, Rose, what was Thank you so much.
Ugo Prince, Biko, go ahead, Ugo Prince. Biko, use 1 minute, Biko now. Ugo Prince. Emutru, okay, Emutru. I'm going to go because it's not for me.
Ada, and I know him.
Yes,
Ulumonaputa.
Because when you be award, when you buy his award, you know it's an apple. Hello, I'm gonna why na no gi. Hello, Ugo, please. How do you move through yourself? I had an email.
Hello.
And I hear
you know I help you.
Yes.
Okay. Emma, I want to hear our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Or say, Oge Biafra. Now I get my DNA. Now I want to help Kina water Niger. If follow this thing very well. It can say, Ndinile no side eziokwu ndị nwere ọbara the main ọbara Biafra. That is the main ụmụaja.
Yes.
Ndị niile nọ ụzọ eziokwu. Kawụna ndị a nọ na akanta ndị a niile wụ ndị a ga-eme DNA test mana ebe ha si bịa because nna m sị na eburu ozu onye ọzọ ọ dịka ebu konko. Now to them ndị niile anwụsị ya n'ala Biafra adịghị ihe o meaning to them. It doesn't mean anything to them. But if now wajan, it means something. Oh, Hemreni, Oluwainja Lagelu. Oh, Hemreni, everybody been quick a good futaga. I know how it be so beke. I know how it be say, I surrogate, surrogate. I know how it say, or how government or who government. I know our land is being, our land is under siege. Our land is under siege. And I told you, the mother now wins. Allah no under siege. 3 days ago, Candy Fulani said, big boy, 2 elderly people.
3.
No. I am not here now to Opo Yibu. I am not here now say embassy. That is now. Those elderly people now. It's only about go and say embassy. Go India. It's only about go and say embassy. Bikono, Biafra. Alanye is under siege. Alanye is being taken over. Let us do something to salvage our land first. Before Adabriwa. So kinds of people go be Alanye. Then after eyes of Alanye, I want to keep us was your Popo Yibu Aisoga. But as it stands now, even to me, you born down no sugar here, I won't have meaning. After embassy, I won't have meaning to me. And when I am the embassy, people are dying back home. Oh, that is more me could have been. Oh, him running if na be ku na be aba atafisigo ka itafisiga na. Oh, me could die. I can say you adi uru embassy have harage. Mo me could die. I can say you adi uru embassy have harage. Oh, because of me could have been me here na ba so okpo. You will not need la home me could all those people that has one way or the other be victimized. This what you buy behind I guess you now leave this day. That they that is hand runner in the shoe. That is they have seen it. We have seen it. People like people are dying. They are human beings like us, our brothers and our sisters. I am not here now as well embassy, as well and not here as government. Government.
Finalize.
People are before the division, and a
government. One walk up when I defend the government. Kuru government paralyzed. Government no or government as a government as ya watani nguru government paralyzed because in the madu people are dying back home. You know what government? That is I back can you come money go weekend back fufu come Nemu do the again.
Baba. Ana m ebe a.
Nna akwuwe ngwa gawa n'iru.
Biko iwepụkwa nwanne m nwoke a na-asụ bekee.
Mba ọnụ ya.
Brother, good evening.
Mba ijọla ese kịta ọgbapụ. Ya jiziri aka ya wee pụọ. Ijọla ese kịta oji aka ya pụọ. Nna m anụrụ m ihe ekwu.
Ekwenye ọ na-apụkwara na.
Oke ọchị ya n'azụ.
Brother. I'm na ị na-anụ olu m ụmụ Biafra ekene m unu.
Because you have to give me the liberty to respond. Ndị mmadụ na-aza. Enugo. Onwe ihe Ugo Prince. I need to respond to Ugo Prince before another question. Because to respond to Ugo Prince. Can't respond to Ugo Prince. I think I before.
Chele iyare chele ngwe onye no na
Anogam
telephone
for
and
long
okay
now.
need
That
you.
he's supposing in VIP treatment. Actually, I'm going to step aside. I'm going to step aside now.
I'm on the leg community. Onye no na telephone. Because of you, ndị my picking call her today 20. My pump and the oye would her so much. So he when did onye I didn't hold here. So he no put as he respond or if he actually respond na by when he keep with it.
Yeah, 5 minutes on a call and the moment we could 5 minutes agakwala.
Ngwana ganiru biko.
Ekwe me nwanne nwoke good evening. Get ime. Ekwe me tare nwotara ga ewu oche gwa anyị na system a. Number 1 na achịgwa ga ewu onweghị m dis apprentice ngozi electric to ihe gbasara gọọmenti ọbata obi ehiwele. Number 1. Anyị nwa ụmụ Biafra amaghị nita surrogate. Number 2. Gọọmenti enu gọọmenti ana ọbata obi amara maka USB. Number 3. Because ọbata obi signatory is not there. Gọọmenti anyị ma na-arụ ọrụ for Biafra is brigade government. Again, this kedu ihe nwa na-akpọ ya embassy general Remigius ekwugo maka embassy adị m agbanwa but I'm sure na ịghọtara ihe Remigius na-akọwa ebe ahụ.
If Remigius kọwa enweghị isi, so that's a defeated conversation. Achọghị m ịkpa maka embassy, it's not relevant. Although relevant, ihe ndị anyị na-ekwu just na-akọ iri, it's just noise. It's noise at the end of the day.
The only thing you got to on Abu Biafra and that's na anything I to defend our land that is going to be on his hand. So say he gonna put it out. Biafra get into. Biafra say gonna to defend our land from hand. There's a time you ask about way forward. The only way forward is to stand with that army created for us. That Biafran army, British government is using, is to stand with them, support them, so that they will defend our land, both in the town and in the bush. Exactly. That is the only thing.
It's in a British government they use. I mean, you just said something now. Okay. So that's the question, Nuju. I asked this question earlier. Can you hear me? Our land is under siege. Obuna bringing a use army now. Why is the land under siege? Nobody is asking that question.
Okay.
So the same question, that question.
My brother, listen. My brother, listen. The reason why our we look for Obatobia, we did not see Obatobia. The vision come into our midst. The fund that normally come into British government don't normally come. Because somebody like you that said that you are on the fence, you are not contributing.
You do not know me, okay? Don't speak like that. Stand for. You do not know who you are speaking to.
I'm telling you I don't, whatever you are is in your house now. I don't care.
Ibido this conversation politely, but because neither I know you have started going into patronizing, being rude, and being uncivil. So bad now. If you don't believe in USB, stick to where you are. No problem. It's still the same freedom fighting. You don't need to believe it. Maybe deceive anybody. You don't need to even believe anything I'm saying. Stay your lane. It's fine. Our land under siege. What are you people doing? Yourselves. Is it just to come online and be shouting our land is under siege?
Because now, do you know the reason? Because now
insult to Dr. Ngozi. Now you have started insulting her. Double standard. Everything with double standard with absolute illiteracy. You are uncivilized, uninformed, and unrepentant. Goodbye.
You have said your mind now, so you need to leave.
And I don't know no see where.
Go now. All agent in Gosi, all agent in the US.
Agent,
okay, because over them no nothing happen. Yana walk now, or something like that. All agent, see, let me tell you, Biafran something. This kind of people, we must see them. Yeah, one of those mountains I got climbed before and you're buying again.
Yes.
It is not all that easy. Yeah, freedom fighting. If I now the next man to Juku, or the trail to Juku, focus of all these ones. All these ones are small things now. So, Biafra, who know the grand surprise enough for this kind of thing? The don't come back and up, okay, now, somebody like, okay, Chidi, never bother to do, but can I know Chidi? Oh, the mother, how you know. So, all these kind of people must come out. I want to happen, don't only in the memories, because they will come to know where you stand. So, how would you make it?
Yeah.
Ada, ihe ọzọ m chọrọ itinye n'okwu ahụ, onye ọbụla na-abịa na your program must on their video. Yes, onye ọbụla na-abịa na program ga must on his or her video. Ka na
mana times onwe ndị na-esi na be anyị join.
Ihe mere na onye ahụ gwagịsị ya oshi n'ebe anyị akpọ genye ada privilege. Inye that privilege, but onye ọbụla na-esi outside ebe anyị akpọ must on his or her video ka anyị na-ahụ ihu ha, because anyị na-ahụ ihu ndị ochu, anyị na-amara ndị ochu, anyị na-amara ndị anyị na ha kwụ. Ịhụra ndị a niile apụta na-aba asị I won't on my video because of some nonsense and nonsense. Ada anyị agaghị anabatakwa nke
ọpa nọrọ na befa oso gọọmenti nọrọ na befa ọ ka na-ezu iru ya ezo. Agwa m unu na onye a dịka ihe ndị mmadụ na-ekwu nọ this guy Loza ọ bara bata with another name because he watch the answer ọ na-enye ụkwa the sentence. Hello o nwere onye odoro m mmadụ na forces amadị ma nna aba ya ọkwa ka nnụrụ mkpọtụ nna aba biko 1 minute because fundraising ebido very soon.
Ada, good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
This my brother who's local now, or can online.
But I like it goes if you can't go down my voice.
The other guy who's a call to say goodbye. Open that guy can know say an answer on a rubbish. It doesn't always your money.
Loza batara gba ọsọ chiazụ onwere even in the batara ebe a ndị otu Ngozi in fact I'm one of actually with the same types yeah with the same character he said
that guy forget her or from Biafra land
yeah amadu me ebe o si akpa akpọ mama ebe o
si there is nobody that has sense will be calling from the homeland and this just left. I'm sorry to use that word. In a common sense, I am speaking to you from the zoo, so as in that thing I call the nonsense thing I call. What shows that Igozi is not doing the right thing? The red flags are there. Okay, we'll start with. For those of us that are neutral, for those of us that are saying that they are neutral, I was once neutral. I got neutral from the evening of that program, the dissolved broadcast on that evening. That was when I stand neutral. The reason why I stand neutral is that I have several questions, but who will answer? Is it the person that dissolved the office, which is Ngozi Fulani, that claimed that she dissolved the cabinet, and now doing her own that has, when I asked Ngozi question, Ngozi answered none of my questions. What Ngozi did, Ngozi went on X to block me. Ngozi personally blocked me on X like that. I screenshotted it. I kept it. I laughed. That account was brought down. You understand? There are several questions at that time that made us to stand neutral. And I don't want anyone to blame anybody that is stand neutral. But you standing neutral, you must know it is not for long. You're standing neutral to understand what is going on, because at that time you have so many questions to ask, but nobody to answer. When I asked Ngozi, she blocked me. Thank God, if some of you are still following our brother and Pastor Ramadan, I was begging him the other day to unblock me. Meaning, we all have our questions, and when we ask the question, we get the answer.
Exactly.
But now, asking from the point of Ngozi, is Ngozi deviating from the structure that our PM instituted? Yes.
Exactly, 100%.
Okay. Okay, now, in I say, you are asking all those crimes that is happening in the land, who caused it? Go and ask Ngozi. Go and ask Ngozi. Nanda Okwubere ka ihe ha ji eme. Jee jụọ Ngozi, ọ bụ anyị nwa ka ị ga-ajụ.
Chere na echi niile mma abịa with the program ndị anyị ogosi yesterday. Mgbe ahụ ka m na-egosi there is something very important m na-egosi unu. Na ndị anyị ahụ, all of what is going on in our land.
So, Ngozi is not using any of the structures instead by our PM. Instead of her to back everything down and leave whatever she's doing and fall back, as PM said, so those of you that are still supporting her, financially and otherwise, you're totally out of the structure, and to me, you're like one of the zoo, because you're not with us in what we are doing. So, Okamana, Unuwa Bundi na-enwere ego unu na-emere Ngozi fundraising makwa na ego na-adịghị aga to the right source. Your money are not doing what is supposed to do.
Contribute to ogbugbu a na-ebu ụmụazị buy. That's all. So I exactly.
Exactly.
Anybody on na-enye ego na support ogbugbu a na-ebu ụmụaja. That's all.
Maka ndị nwanne ha ka nọ na zoo, ọ na-emetụta. You are funding them to do it. So it's better you just stop it. PM will go back to struggle, and which is what we are doing. So
ndị nọ ebe a na-edefend Ngozi. Ọ bata obi since o nwere right ịfụ ndị mmadụ na-enweta visit. Ngozi ejebeghị fụ ya, ọfụbeghị Ngozi. Even na telefon ya na Ngozi ekwube. Ngozi amara mbọsị ọbata obi eji na ọmara mbọsị ọbata obi ejiri court. Nna m, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Ezi nwanne m nwoke, ka anyị finalize biko use well 2 minutes where be France okwu. Ugo, please.
Ada.
Nna m.
Enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu na-ekwu. Ịhụ na nwere one simple thing, one thing m chọrọ ka ụmụ Biafrans wuo ndị ezigbote ajala kwesịrị ịmata. Ịhụ onye ọbụla wụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu, mara sị ọbara Biafra na onye aha n'ahụ, onye aha n'ime. Ịhụ onye ọbụla na-ahụ asị, na-asọpọta asị ahụ, onye aha wụ onye ọwụ aja.
Ụmụ Fulani ahụ ụmụ aja anya ndị bịara ka deceive or destroy.
So that is Bible say by their fruits we shall know them.
Yes.
So ịhụ na ihe ndị a niile pụtara anyị Ngozi Orabueze ha wụkwa ke USB gọọmenti ha wụkwa nka this one wụkwa nka I support USB I support kwa nka mụnasị ndị agha niile ọbara Igbo ọ dịghị ha n'ime, because onye ezigbote onye Igbo nwee eziokwu ọ ga-amasị ịhụ na nke a nwee eziokwu ọ ga-ejide ya. Ọ otu esiri hụ Nnamdi Kanu nwee eziokwu n'ime Nnamdi Kanu, ndị Igbo niile agbakọta aka jide Nnamdi Kanu. Yes. Ịhụ na ma ahụkwara PM ahụ eziokwu ya n'ime ndị Igbo niile afụtakwa gbakọ aka jide Simon Ekpa. Gịnị mere ndị Igbo aha gbakọrọ aka jide Nnamdi Kanu? Ndị Igbo niile aha gbakọrọ aka jide PM. Gịnị mere ndị Igbo niile aha agbakọrọ aka jide this surrogate woman? Ka aka ga-eji mata si enwere asị nọ somewhere. Enwere ihe m chọrọ ka ịmata na this, enwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Ma m lara n'ụlọ, ma m mere travel laa n'ụlọ, enwere ndị m jụrụ ajụjụ one thing. Asị m ime otu a inye this sign, ele sign ọwụ akwa sign of number 1.
Yes.
Ebe ọwụla ị gara in the whole wide world nye this sign, ha ga-amasị sign of number 1. Ị gaa na Brazil, it is number 1. Ị gaa na Japan, like this, ha ga-esi number 1. Enwe ebe ị gara na the whole wide world, anaghị agwa gị si sign of number 1. So nini na meziri ụka jiri wụrụzie onye ke nwere deeper life, onye ke nwee redeem, onye ke nwee mountain of fire. That is ụka niile adịcha separate, and that say Chukwu okike abịa ma aha anyị na-akpọkwu na ya na-azawu ofu. So ị ga-aghọta si enwere asị, enwere ụgha no somewhere.
Yes.
There is a lie somewhere. If that Chukwu okike abịa ma aha anyị niile na-akpọkwu, no, that is that number 1 all over the world. Ndị ụka niile ga-agbakọtakwa aka mee ya that number 1. But for the fact that deeper life mere ka ha, Redeemer na-eme ka ha, Anglican na-eme ka ha, Roman Catholic na-eme ka ha, asị abala somewhere.
Exactly.
Asị abala somewhere. So all asị ahụ, that lie, ka kwesịrị ibe nyebọdị anya chọpụta that asị. Manazie
this one o nwekwara ndị ọhụụ number 1. Otu a ọ wee eziokwu na ọhụụ number 1, mana o nwere ndị Arab, ọ dịsi ndị a na-ava ọchị like this awọkwa number 1. O nwere ife o gosiri ife
ndị Arab,
ndị a niile na-ava ọchị, all of them.
Ada ebe ọbụla ị gara, agala m Saudi Arabia, emekwa ya ị ga-ahụta ha ga-agwakwa gị, a ga-ejikwa Arab ahụ gwa gị ya si n'ọwụfu n'ọwụ number 1 ọwụfu. So hem ka ga-abụ since ha niile onye ọbụla mege nke ha, onye nke be ya weta Baịbụl nke ya, onye nke bịa ya dee Baịbụl nke ya, onye nke abịa ya dee Baịbụl nke ya. Enweziri ụgha nọzi ya n'ime Baịbụl onye nke na-adị, ọ naghị correspond with Baịbụl onye nke ya Jehovah Witness bịa ha de nke ha, onye nke abịa ha de nke ha. Enwere good news, nwee King James, nwee Gideon, ada mba na ahụ a ga-elebarịrị ihe anya. So ihe mere, this is one of the reasons anyị ga-ejikwa dat aka ahụ bịakwa n'ime Biafra.
Yes.
Ihu hala anybody support ya eziokwu no on the side of truth ga-amatasị onye awụ onye Biafra. Ihu onye a ọbara Biafra dị ya n'ime. But ihu hala ndị agha bịara na-abịa eji okpukpe oyibo na-abịa asụchisa anyị ntị ya, aba gwa anyị otu esi afọ embassy, n'otu esi ụmụ anya
na-anwụ embassy na America. Embassy na Biafra land.
Ọwụ embassy ahụ fọmụrụ ọ ya gị save ụmụ anyị nọ n'ụlọ.
Na finalize because fundraising.
M kwuo okwu ya ụmụ Biafra niile anyị pụta gbakọ aka ndị that is akaga ha mụ ndị bastard because nna mpa ma ọ sị obodo dị mma, that is family dị n'udo, wo bastard nọ na that family etolitabe. So bastard nọ na that family tolita, there will be disaster, there will be nkiritanke. So how kọta sị anyị bastard nọ anyị n'ime, ụmụ bastard nọcha anyị n'ime. So ndị bastard ha abịala now. So ụmụ ajali supposed to open their eyes so that I now ahọpụta those bastards. I now ahọpụtazi those bastards. So that I am going to say onye ke okay itolitele the bastard. I shift to go there one side. Now God go n'iru to save our land.
Yes.
Now ebe mụ aji okwu our land.
Our land. Okay, ebe dị m mkpa.
Iwu na ihe niile ndị ekwu okwu a na-aba asụ okpukpo Igbo, a na-aba asụ okpukpo Igbo emepere independent or no independent, declaration or no declaration. Owu ebe gbasara m how to protect our land. All agel. Enwere program m gere na Biafra Unite. One man emere kidnap, release. Also, ndị Fulani gwara ya say that in all our bushes na hand ebe a. Na
onye ka nwaanyị a na-egosi ibe o gosigasị yesterday ụmụ terrorist nọ na bush.
That is all him say ka
terrorist ibe
ọ na-ejile one by one egosi anyị those Fulanis a plant n'ime ọhịa.
Exactly.
Ọ na-ezina anyị otu etiri plant anyị n'ime ọhịa. Anyị na-achị na-asụ okpukpo grama.
Biafra Liberation Army cover like this. Cover on
my sister, him okwu ya ụmụ Biafra futakwa ụmụ Biafra bilienu tetanu n'ụra. Agwọ nọkwa n'akịrịka. Ya dịrị gị na mma, my sister.
Thank you very much. Well, ụmụ aja na-ekene m ụnụ na-afụgo tata ọkụ dova. Ezigbote ọkụ dova, ọ na-afụna ka everything si wee gaa. Ndị Adam happy. Anyị na-eme ụdịrị ihe a time to time anyị abịa ndị otu Ngozi, ndị otu Ngozi ọla bụ Ugbolo Fulani. Abịa join anyị na studio na-afụgo ka Lozi si wee gbaa ọsọ. Ajụjụ niile ajụ Lozi onwere nke ọ zara ọ gbara ọsọ. Mana nsogbu adọọ ndị niile batakwala abata. Ị na-ekwu n'elu ha na-ekwu naanị onwere nke na-aga straight na ajụjụ ajụrụ ya isted ha ya aga straight na ajụjụ ha na-akọva mpụ ịnọrọ mmadụ a na-akọva mpụ na-akọva alụ so o gosigara ndị a enwedu ndị a niile na-ekwu okwu a enwere mgbe ha nọ na this struggle ha bịago for ikiliara onwe ha ground. Ngozi ọla bụ Ugbolo Fulani n'ọfọ iwere anaghị ha ndị Fulani over unu wọcha ndị ogosi yesterday marching ogosiri ndị amị ogosiri ndị terrorist not ndị amị terrorist gang group ogosigasịrị n'ọbịa ebe ha na onwere nke gosiri irie panchi niile kpuru mmọnwụ complete mgbe Biafra Liberation Army eme anyị afụtụbeghị ụdị a before sọnsọ ihe maka Biafra Liberation Army ikpu and enwere ife nchọrọ igosi unu na this marching ndị otu Ngozi mere yesterday tomorrow mmeji wee bịa because unu kwesịrị ịfụ mara ndị na-egbu unu mara ife na-eme na be anyị very important because ha nwere onwe ha ya uji ya ahụ ndị amị ahụ o gosiri o mere onwe ya expose yesterday kwuchi na ọnwụ na mbịa today mbịa echi niile akara m igosi tata ihe niile nji bịa program onwezi nke mere mana nsogbu adị m happy because no otu aka o kwesịrị isi were dị time to time na ya nọkọ azụ ụmụnne kpakwa na nkata mekwe na debate na ọwa eziokwu na ndị maazị ahụ fonu ha ya ewere m iwe echi niile waja akabakwa aka elukwebe 20 or 25 ndị maazị ahụ fonu ha aza wee ezigbote aja kwuchi ana m asị ha biko adị m sọrị ngụwa ya wụọ ka nkụ adị m sọrị unu ewe n'iwe and ego ọbụla mma ewepụ link outside mma agwa ha onye bata oyuzuo 1 minute okwuo okwu ofu onye nọ n'imelu m kwuo ofu onye nọ na fon ekwuo ka onye ka ewere nwee ike ime ka ọ dị onye ihu obi dị onye ihu mma obi adọkwa na onye azụ mma ụmụ aja na ana m eke n'ọnụ ka anyị jenu join anọ fundraising na ọkụ na 8 o'clock biko na ụmụnne m chi m goziele m ụnụ mmaji kwuru mmaji anyị niile kwesịrị ite n'ụla Ngozi ọla bụ Ugbolo Fulani egosigo unu terrorist niile ihe ahụ ndị Fulani nọ n'ime ọhịa nọ na bush nọ n'ime ọhịa ka egosiri unu yesterday unu ejizi anya unu ihe mere jụọ onwe na ajụjụ o mepego mbasi otu o si wee kwu anyị amazina nwekwasị na ya wee wuru na kọntrị otu o nwere mbasi na Amerịka ndị Amerịka ya bịa na nwekwa onye mbasi na Biafra land ehe na ka ọsọnsọ na nna ya enwe mbasi na Amerịka ndị Amerịka ya enwe na Biafra land maazị enwezenu ka ọrụ amazi na one woman embassy ka ọ na-eme amazighị m ọ mgbe eluziele echi niile ka anyị gaa ma true embassy ya everything mere that place then ka anyị nyoro ya anya wee fụ ihe megasị that place because na o nwegasị many things happened inside that nonsense aha mere yesterday unu afọrọ unu nwere ike fie mana ọ na-aghọtaghị ya so anyị eje one by one after the other tomorrow and I can go see many things ụnụ uche unu elu okwu unu uche unu bigoro oluwe ya ụmụ aja anyị asị m ụnụ chimgoziele m ụnụ ka chifọnụ bye bye kelela anyị na mba eze nne m ka eke dị mana o siri gị ike ka chifọnụ ụmụ aja anyị bye bye ka anyị join anọ na fundraising ụnụ mara today wụ fundraising gwa na ụmụnne m